Yeah. Look, I've been running around like a chicken with my head cut off. So
Well, hopefully there's no chickens with their heads cut off.
no, there's not. Not today, anyways. All right, let's see. Let me let people get in here. I totally set that whole thing off without going live.
Hmm.
Oh, my dumbass.
I see you got like the professional fucking streaming out like
You
look going.
always say that.
Let me see. I'm having like they're really low for me for some reason. Like I'm having issues. Is it me or is it like a little bit low?
Uh-oh. Hold on. Let me see.
Is it me or is it low?
Hello? Hello? Is that
It's
low?
very low. Yes, people are saying it's very low.
Okay, hold on. Wait, uh-oh. Hold
Already shambles. Unbelievable. I'm like 10 seconds
on.
into the stream. No one can even hear you.
Hold on. I
Fantastic.
wonder if it's picking me up in my camera. Hold on.
Yeah, it says they're muffled. It's low. I was like, is it me or did my system fuck up? Whatever.
Mike. Listen. Oh, it's okay. Hold on.
Okay, B Tim, we're not friends
Can you hear
anymore.
me now?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear. Pretty
Is that
loud,
better?
actually. Yeah,
Oh
that's
my
better.
god. Oh my god. I had what you call it? You always say something about this microphone.
What do you mean? Why I always say something
You've
about the
already
microphone?
said something about me having this microphone.
Yeah, it's like you're all you're missing is that stupid thing that goes over the microphone. It's like, oh, I'm
I got
fancy
that.
streamer
Look.
now. Oh fuck.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, I mean, I see your background is like basically gone.
Yeah, I took it down.
Uh,
I just put up a blue sheet.
mhm.
Mhm. Okay. So, let's see. Okay,
Should be
people
like
are
a
coming
green
in now.
screen. It should be a green screen so you can put your background.
No, because I'm scared my internet isn't strong enough.
Yeah,
We got to remember I've got shitty internet.
or you could do what Uni does and has like a projector in the background.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god. That was
Hi,
bright.
Green Bell. That would be cool.
A projector?
Yeah, projector.
Mm, you going to
The
buy
old
it for
fan.
me?
No, I'm not buying shit for you. You got memberships. Uh,
Oh, look, I can change the colors. Look. Oh, pink.
let me see.
All right. So, anyways, let's get started. People are finally coming in. Sorry, guys. I went live without. No, 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 no. I started my StreamYard without going live.
Yes, it's amateur hour at the
It,
Joneses.
whatever.
You know, just saying.
Uh-oh. Queen said y'all ain't friends anymore.
Yeah,
What'd
apparently
you
I'm
do?
panel horroring too much. That's the problem. Jumping all over the place.
Ooh.
That's the
Let's
problem.
see.
Listen, I stood there for 5 hours on our stream. 5 hours.
I know. I'm surprised you wanted to come up here. Shit.
Whatever. We
I
shit
could
talk
tell
law.
Queen was tired.
I mean, I feel invigorated whenever I have to shit talk Laura and her sim. So it's whatever.
Well, we gonna do it then. Let me throw the link out. Okay. Let's see. You see all the burnt candles on my background? I know it's hard to see, but it's burnt candles.
Yeah, I seen it.
Fucking bitch. Hey guys. All right, let's see. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I haven't really like addressed Laura. Are there lines on my screen? Do you see that? Or is it just me?
Is there what?
Lines on my screen? Do you not see the lines over me?
No, I don't see the lines over you. I
So
see you in the
it's
box.
okay. So you don't see the little wavelength looking lines.
No, I see like a background of broken candles, and I see little two boxes.
No, I'm talking about me.
Oh, I see you like you're kind of like 80s TV type style, like
You
lines
see
going.
that? Okay, so
Yeah.
you do see that. Okay.
I
Hold
mean,
on.
it's retro. I would keep it.
I
I'm
thought
not
I was
keeping
just
it.
tripping.
Hold on.
No, actually, only I can see the lines. For some reason, the other screen can't. Whatever.
I could see him like those jumpy, blurry little.
Yeah. Barely. People are saying barely.
I was
Whack the
trying,
side of it.
I was
By
trying
the
the
way,
new camera out.
get Father Grain out of here. We don't want her here.
Booter.
Boot that woman off.
Come here, baby.
Hey.
Damn chicken ladies.
It's no chicken. It's no dog. It's
Look.
full on me.
Yeah.
Because I ain't
Look.
scared.
I got like a retros like TV looking thing. Can we swap my camera back?
No.
Please.
No.
He stole your camera? Why did he steal your camera?
No. We swapped it. I swapped it because I wanted to try my son's camera out, but obviously
Oh, shit.
it's not a great one. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I
shit.
didn't know. Here comes Ellie.
We don't need that.
It's not horrible. I had to zoom to see it.
Oh no, look. It stopped. Okay.
We don't need Ellie.
Oh, we don't need beat him. Boot him.
Hey,
Kick
boot
him.
me. Go for it.
Kick
Koala, bite that tomato.
Yeah, that sounded weird. Anyway.
I'll do that then.
Am I low a little or no?
Yeah, you're very low. You sound like you're like literally like
Having me and
In a
Jones
can.
technical difficulties.
We are. Thank you, baby.
we're talking
Better.
about Laura. I didn't
Better,
take a
right?
close-up pic of your teeth, Laura. Everyone else
I
did.
love you,
But
baby.
you blame me for it. Stop stalking what I was saying. Say Capone. What is Capone in this chat? Oh my god, Capone.
I don't know. Capone knows that this live is about him, her, they, whatever. Look, it's still doing it.
Could you hear me now or no?
Yes.
I could hear you.
You sound good.
Okay,
Oh,
okay, yeah,
look.
it's my earbuds. They're I don't know which one.
Okay. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
We can hear
So
you.
I'm not coming through my camera.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what was the subject you
So
wanted to get
here's
into?
okay. I haven't really. Everybody else has been addressing Laura. I've addressed her a little bit, but I haven't given her content per se. But I'm gonna give that bitch some content. So here we go. I am gonna show y'all a slideshow, kind of a slideshow. Okay.
Oh, a treat.
Yeah, let's get into it. Okay. This is a very grainy old picture of me, my mom, and my dad.
Baby Joneson.
Hold on. There's more
Willow got
baby
excited,
Jones.
too.
And look, ain't I cute? I was a fat thing too.
Oh my god,
Look
you're
at
so
that baby.
cute.
Okay, here's me and my daddy. As a little, look at that little mean looking face I got.
I mean, it's taking 2 parents to lift you. No, I'm joking.
I know. Did you see how chunky I was?
Oh.
My
Look at
parents
my-
would play
I wish
that
it
game
wasn't
where
so
they would swing
grainy.
you with like one
Yeah.
on each. Yeah.
Here's your little bloomer outfit.
I know.
Aw,
This was
Baby
that was
Joneson.
Panama City. So
Fun.
let's keep
Ellie
going.
with the weird voices. Baby Jones.
Here's the
Baby
next one.
Joneson.
Okay. This is, let me find it. Look, I said I got a slideshow, and then I ain't even got everything on here.
Well, typical Jones.
Screw it. Okay. This is my dad and me and my mama.
Aw.
Okay.
Pretty little.
I
I'm
like
not
your little
showing my
outfit.
mama's face because she ain't got shit to do with this.
Yeah.
She
doesn't want in on any of this, huh? Good looking
so
dad.
I'm showing the dad off. The mom's very good looking as well, but I'm showing my dad off, and there's a reason. Okay.
Look how cute you are. You look like
I
me, Dad.
know. Look at your little face.
I've always been thick.
Doesn't this
though.
look like me when
at
I was a kid? I'm asking my
No.
husband.
I was thick. Look at me.
Did you hear
I love
him?
it.
Aw.
He said it does.
Aw.
I heard him say no. I heard him say no.
Stop
did
it,
not,
Okay.
Baby
So,
Jones.
this is me and my daddy.
Aw.
I was pregnant with Caden.
Aw.
Okay. This is It's a grainy picture too. Me and my dad.
Okay.
Okay.
Should we like have the song Memories?
This
playing?
is no,
Yeah.
shut up. This is my dad and Caden.
Aw.
Me, my dad, and Caden. And oh my God, is he in uniform?
Yes,
She
he
can't
is.
be a cop's daughter.
He has one of those things on his
No.
Was this
shoulder and
Halloween?
everything.
Oh my shit, this must have been Halloween.
Yeah, sounds like it.
So there's that. This is my dad after he retired. He started flying.
Oh, cool.
And this is my dad's badge. Bitch, try me. I want you to.
Receipts.
Receipts have been dealt. This is me and my daddy. Just so y'all see that it's the same person. Me, my daddy, and Santa Claus. Cool Santa Claus. So, for all you little fucking simps, you
Oh my god, that looks like Betty's.
could take that
Piece of
shit
meat.
elsewhere.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call. I'm gonna call you Homer because you a simp, son.
Oh my word.
That's funny.
Okay,
Feels-
so that was basically just addressing the she can't be a cop's daughter. I don't believe he's a cop. Yes, he fucking is. He's a retired deputy. That doesn't mean I'm going to use him to get out of everything. The reason I bring him up is because you said he probably AR'd me as a child. So you brought him up into that. Also, I went to Save Robbie's live stream today. And I did talk a little shit because he had Laura on panel.
I saw the comments a little. I saw you. in the
Did you see my comments? I was talking
Yeah, when I
shit.
went over.
But I was
My
talking
God.
shit to Laura. I wasn't even, I wasn't, I was,
Yeah,
I would
because
say,
she first was in the chat and then she went up, right?
yeah, I would say something to Laura and then her simps would come back with something and then I'd have to say something to them. Like, y'all are just needing too much attention, okay? So the reason I wanted to talk about this is because Tinker decided to call me out for smoking in the car with my son in the car. And I told her, yes, the fuck I did. No, the fuck I'm not sad about it. I ain't mad about it. I smoked a cigarette in the car with the windows down halfway on his side. But regardless, that's my fucking business. And if that's all you got against me,
That's crazy that they're
good.
talking about that.
I'm good. But she kept bringing that up in the chat. She said it twice. The first time I fucking ignored her. The second time, I don't even know if it's a her or him or whatever. The second time, Robbie said something to Tinker. And he thought that Tinker was talking about Laura and her mothering. And so he told Tinker basically to shut the fuck up because it's not that huge of a deal. But the reason I wanted to bring this up is because Tinker also said after I said yes the fuck I did, and if that's all you got, that whatever. He decided, whoever it is, decided to say, "Oh, good, that's all I needed to know." What's that sound like to you? That sounds to me like okay, I was trying to get something against you. This is what I'm going to use. So, Tinker, I don't know if you're trying to bother CPS about me, but I hope you do. I hope you do. So that people realize what a piece of shit you are for taking up their time when there are real situations out here
What,
that
you
they
smoked
need to be focused on.
Did you say you smoked a cigarette?
Yeah, I was smoking a cigarette in the car.
That's it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But if that's what, that's all I needed to know.
Reaching.
Like
Reaching hard,
I
bitch.
can't-
Contact CPS, please do.
Yeah. Oh, that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
I mean, that's crazy. Like
Then
every,
Laura
I mean,
came in and said something about it.
Like
I'm
my mom
a
had like Marlboro rewards. How much smoking
well.
she was doing.
Listen, that's what Robbie was
Right?
telling Tinker in the chat because he thought that Tinker was attacking Laura.
Yeah.
So that's what Robbie was telling
Oh God.
Tinker in the chat is that, hey man, my mama used to, you used to smoke everywhere. You used to could smoke everywhere. It's
On
not that big of a deal.
airplanes back in the day.
By the way,
Yeah.
Robbie called me like for Nini C
Uh-oh.
says Robbie called me a slut from Wisconsin. Whoa, bro.
What?
Robbie, you better back the fuck up.
On this live?
No, he was on this, like I don't know if he said it on this live, but that's what Nini's saying. He did say that. That's really fucked up.
I just feel like that was so stupid. Also, all of the insults that they can come at me with is that I'm fat. I eat. I didn't want to cook my husband dinner last night. Like, these are the things they were saying.
Are you serious?
Well, this is like 60% of America is overweight.
And I'm like, okay, yes, I'm morbidly obese. I don't give
Yeah.
a fuck. That's my problem, not yours. That don't matter. If I'm fine with me being fat, why the fuck are you worried about
you
it,
didn't go
bitch?
to Mexico.
Y'all are obviously miserable. I can't get off YouTube long enough to take care of my household, my family.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, it says here 40% of Americans are morbidly obese, which is 64 million people. So, yeah. That's
But come at me with something new, man.
Yeah,
Come
like,
at me with something new. I've been big my whole motherfucking life. If you think I ain't heard that, you sadly mistaken, ho.
Yeah, I'm even a little overweight too, so it's like.
And Crystal, I'm tired of you goddamn coming for me when I don't send for you, bitch.
Well, I guess I'm a piece of shit too, because, honey, how often do I make you dinner?
Listen, Joneson, the only reason Laura's not morbidly obese is because her ass flew to fucking Mexico and had gastric bypass. That's the only reason Laura's not morbidly obese. So sit down and shut the fuck up, long face.
Well, I don't.
So
I mean,
who is this?
that don't bother me to be called
Who
that.
is this
Call
Robbie?
me that.
Who is this Robbie
Okay.
guy? Why
I
is
know.
he
Good
Captain
question.
So Save
Thank you,
Robbie
voices will tell
is
us.
all right. Save Robbie is a friend of Molly Golightly, Life Perplexed.
Oh,
All of them.
Oh, drama guy.
He was offended that Queen and I were like, it's not cancel culture if you have broken terms of service. He says that by all of us sitting up on a panel all day, clucking along like hens, that riles everybody up to report. And so we are cancel culture as well. I mean, like, nobody paid attention to what he said. Like, go on about your bad little way, Robbie. And just an FYI, hang on.
by the way, while you're doing the hang on,
I'm not worried about Robbie. Robbie's not
Yeah,
really who
whatever.
I'm going for. Like, he's just wanting to be
It's
relevant. I feel
more
like.
the girl on the other
yeah,
side.
I mean, like,
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, I mean, like, he's talking about clucking away, man. You have a drama channel. What are you talking about?
Cluck, 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 right? Well,
Yeah.
this is cluck over there.
I'm looking for where to.
He got a
start
little
this.
bent out of joint about the Never Have I Ever game.
Oh,
I
whatever.
don't know that. I don't know
And
anything
he
about
got
Robbie.
bent hurt.
Oh,
over
for that girl, right?
Yes.
Because they go back or something. Queen was
Mhm.
saying, or that girl was saying.
Mhm.
Mm.
Let's see.
Yeah, who's Robbie?
Like, Robbie, this is Robbie because he's probably gonna listen to this. I don't know, maybe he will.
And that's why I said I'm not here for Robbie.
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah.
just gonna make my statement.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Molly Golightly was doxing people, getting people fired, and ruining people's lives. That bitch had to go, and she did, and now she's in kick. So with the damage she even swatted a woman. She participated in a SWAT 4 years ago. Like,
That's
honestly,
crazy.
this is
Yeah.
not cancel culture. Know the fucking
He knew.
difference.
He was well aware. He's watched
well
all
aware,
of it
you know what I mean?
transpired.
I don't care. You know, your
He's been
friends.
watching Molly since Molly was called Jake's mom.
Jesus
So
Christ.
she's
Yeah.
the one that inspired him to come on the platform.
Yeah, so Robbie, like, really just like ridiculous. You're absolutely ridiculous with your cancel culture claim. And also your live stream when I was watching it earlier was nonsensical. You're rambling all over the place. I can't understand what you're talking about. Stick to a subject. so people who tune in and have no clue what you're talking about know what it is. Critique. That's a critique. Anyhow, that's all I have.
What
to
are we
say about
talking about again?
that. Save Robbie.
Save Robbie.
Perplexed.
He needs to be saved.
He needs to be saved from Molly.
Save
Perplexed.
Robbie. He don't want to be saved. Save Robbie.
Yeah, I mean, like I tried watching one, and it was like kind of like he wasn't sticking to the subject
all
at
over the
hand.
place.
Yeah, it was all over the place. Just stick to a subject.
Wow, we jump all over the place.
Yeah, but it's sensical. Like you can log in and be like, okay, the beginning part there's coherent, but maybe it dies down towards the mid, like towards the end, because people are like, well, we just talked about the subject. But yeah, it's just that my opinion on that, and I don't like how he's basically now trying to claim that people shouldn't report when someone's doxing, showing someone's ID, someone's getting people fired, someone's trans bashing. What if I came on this YouTube and started gay bashing people and started saying the most horrendous things about gay people, right? And just continuously did that. And then I was sponsored by Coca-Cola while I did it. Would he be cool with that? Would he be like fantastically cool if I went on this platform?
He's the one that was on the NewsTubers clip about ranting in the bathtub with the charcoal mask covered all over him about Mommy Rambling's son. So he's got his not so great moments on here too.
Yeah.
YouTubers.
I mean, like, there's a reason why YouTube doesn't allow people to trans bash and that stuff, because they have to, like, number one, it's not right to do. Number two, advertisers do not want that type of fucking shit on their ads. They don't want to be sponsored by Coca-Cola, transphobic behavior. No, they don't. That's just how it is. Sorry, it's a business too.
Look, this person said, well, to be fair, Lycan and his minions have also gone into Twitter to report different channels as well. So fair is fair all around. Bottom line is YouTube saw Lycan was a problem and terminated him.
Baby, hold up. We don't even have proof that it's actually terminated. We don't have a link. We don't have a link showing that it ties back to having a termination on it. We don't know that he didn't just hide everything because, like I said, he's been fighting with 2 different women for over a year.
I don't even know who the fuck. I mean, like, listen, I don't even watch the guy's channel. I've never
Who's
even.
Lycan? Just give us a quick history.
The guy who came on. The only time I heard about Lycan
when he came up on the panel, Queen.
Yeah, and he talked about how like women who are getting ard like get pleasure from it or some shit, and I was like, whoa,
yeah.
bro. Whoa, what? And then he's trying to make it like sound like I just wanted to make it so that the women don't feel guilty about it. And like that girl just saw right through his bullshit because he was fucking being a troll. And I was like, wow, man, like really? Why would you ever like? I see voices being raked over the coal for fucking shit like that, but you're like, oh, well, I was just trying to like, I was trying to bring awareness. It's like, no, bro, that was fucking weird. I don't even know how that can enter into a conversation, to be honest with you. So I was like, whatever, that's weird. And I never watched him. So I don't know. And then he's trying to, then this Save Robbie's trying to connect Queen Bee with Lycan. Like, no one fucking touched Lycan. No one gives a fuck about Lycan.
Like, my whole thing is why team up with Laura to be pissed at Queen Bee? If you're wanting relevancy, you should team up with Queen Bee and realize what's up.
What,
Instead, no, Robbie.
Oh, okay.
He wants the views. He wants to be relevant. He wants, he wants attention. You could have went on the right side of things and got your attention. Instead, you team up with Horseface. I don't know what else to call her. And you got what? Maybe 30 extra people. Don't nobody watch this bitch. Don't nobody watch her anymore.
Robbie just got married. What's the one thing we know? Drama sells. What was just 2 days ago or yesterday? YouTube payday. He's got to get his money in for his clicks and his views so that he gets his time in because this is part of his income stream. I'm sure there was a lot of money put out for his adventure, for his nuptials. So that being
big
said,
channel?
it does not surprise me. He does have a channel.
How many people? Like, how many subs is he?
Let me see.
I mean, he's bigger than I am.
10.8.
What?
10.8.
Oh, okay.
He's a drama channel though, right? And so I get the drama part of it, but I mean, you couldn't find somebody else to bring up there that would have brought drama to you. You had to get Perplexed.
Well, they have a long history.
Oh.
He
Yeah,
used Perplexed. He used Perplexed as like an older sister on the platform.
uh-huh. And then he
Oh.
threw her candle away that she sent him. He said it today.
Oopsie.
Yeah.
All right,
After
let's
it
listen
blew
to a
up,
little bit.
or
I don't know.
And she was like, and so I haven't gone back and I don't care. And I'm like, wait, so it's all, so now it's not cancel culture just simply because you don't like him because your opinion changed.
Yeah.
If she would have liked him 2 weeks ago, it would be
Pause.
They're
Okay.
talking about voices.
Okay. So, Robbie, here's the thing. You can only look past somebody's behavior until you're no longer willing to look past it. Now,
Right.
after Lycan telling Kim and I, and I get nobody's going to understand what I'm about to say, but just bear with me. So after Lycan telling myself and another creator that we needed to stop talking about two other creators that Lycan is consistently two women that Lycan's been fighting with. And we just kind of were like, what are you talking about? You can't go a day without talking about those two people. Okay. And then that evolves into Lycan going on a rant saying that some of these women out here, they must not have gotten hit enough as when they were growing up, because, they just are so strong and so abrasive. And every once in a while, you just need to smack a woman and be able to bring her back to her senses. And then they related to like the airplane movies and like old sitcoms where if a woman was hysteric, you could just smack them. And and we all know that that's not okay.
Oh my God.
Okay. There's a reason that it's not on TV now.
Right.
I mean, my daddy didn't raise me that way. My daddy raised me, you get smacked, you smack back.
I
Just
know.
saying.
Zen, thank you for the super sticker. Let me play this real quick.
A dollar makes me holler, honey boo boo.
Give me my goddamn money.
Dollar makes me holler, honey boo boo.
Thank you, Zen.
So that would be why I decided that I needed to distance myself from Lycan, because that's just not good. And I knew what he was in reference to because it went back to the conversation earlier that morning. So yes, I popped off at him and was like, you know what? Fuck you. Fuck this. Stay away from me. You're nothing but a walking TOS violation. Like, if that right there shouldn't have told him that I see what others are saying about you. Like, you've been fighting with two women for almost a year. Come on now.
Oh, Jesus. Let's keep going.
I agree.
Of
And that's
course
the
you
thing.
do.
I'm just so sick and tired of these people who buy likes, who buy views, want to turn around and say that.
Hold up now. He was talking about cancel culture, and this bitch went in on Queen. She was baiting him for nothing, because what she's saying right now has nothing to do with what he just finished talking about.
They likes who buy views want to turn around and say that and they're new to the community too. Let's not forget that. And all of a sudden, they're going to run everything. That is going to backfire. And most of us are going to sit back and laugh our asses off. When QB gets terminated, we are going to laugh our asses off.
Well, and where did it all start? Where did a lot of these channels grow from? What route?
Buying subs, buying likes.
Well, I mean, probably.
She is so stuck. And see, I'm not covering this on Queen's behalf. This is for Queen to deal with. But since they're saying it, I'm going to acknowledge it. And I'm going to say she kept baiting Robbie with this whole Queen's buying subs and buying likes. And she says she can prove it. She's stuck on that right now. I don't know why
Because
she's
she
stuck on that.
probably had the stream botted, so she knows that she can prove it.
I feel like she's seen that glitch that was happening where people only had like 300 in the live and 1900 likes. That was a glitch on YouTube because it happened
Okay,
to
so
several creators.
The
let me
glare
wait,
too.
wait. So I'd say the stream that just had like ended
Yes.
7 hours ago, or say 7 hours ago, or it's a little off. It was seven. It was a long stream. Has 765 likes. I was there. There was like 800 people. So obviously that makes sense. Let's see the next one. Last one has 505 likes and has 5,000. Like these are normal like numbers. It's not like 10,000
I
likes.
think
What
it
do
was
you
like
call?
last week that happened.
Yeah, there was a glitch last week, and I
Yeah.
guarantee that's what
The
she's
glare.
Yeah, everyone
referring
was.
There
to.
was, and Queen even talked about it on panel, and that's probably where she got it from, and then she
Yeah.
took it to use.
Also, like this whole idea of like, why would anyone buy likes and buy fucking views? It doesn't work. You don't get shit for that. You're out of your mind, ma'am. You're delusional.
They said it's
You're
actually
like,
not good because it like
yeah,
will, right
like
at the
she's
beginning.
just like the jealousy
Very
in her
bad for
is
your channel.
yeah.
It'll drop you out of the algorithm right away.
Yeah.
And Queen
It's-
knows that. So
Yeah, it's just jealousy. She sits there and she looks at the views and she says,
Mhm.
I do a drama stream and I only get 200 people to watch me. And that's pretty much it. And it's like, no, Laura, no one likes going on your panel because you're over controlling. You don't let anyone that has a different opinion go onto your damn panel. And you basically just want simps. And then it gets very fucking boring to just hear the same message of you scream, hey, with your fucking
Well, wait till you hear why
voice.
she says we fell out. Wait till you hear why she says we fell out.
Yeah.
Welcome to the hippie hut, Zen.
No offense, like you can just look
Well,
at like
you know,
you can just
what
look
I
at. I just want to complete this one point. You can look at like Queen's history, and she's gotten like gigantic people. Like she's gotten like pretty interesting lives where she had like Ryan Upchurch, she had Zavgra, she had Tyler Feller, she had like all these big people. She sometimes gets regular. She gets like heels in the air. Sometimes she gets chased and jumps up. Even like Gray has jumped up. You know, almost like all these people have jumped up. Who the fuck jumped up? Like you had Zav come up there and you had to kiss her ass. You didn't read anyone's super chats when they asked her questions. You literally ignored it. Because I know, because I sent the super chat. I asked to have a question, and you didn't read my super chat, my $20 super chat, Laura, because it was like something you didn't want. You were kissing her ass at the time, and I didn't want to say anything at the time. But yeah, you didn't read it, and also you didn't read peacock, butter peacock or what? Butter.
Butter pecan
and pie.
No, not pecan pie. The other one, the one that was going to be financially fucked by Ryan Upchurch when she pulled up those
Buttercup.
Buttercup.
You should have just sent her a box of sugar cubes, B-Tim. Not
I mean, I should have, but you know what I mean? Like, she's just jealous and she doesn't realize that. And then she's like, who are watching these videos? Basically everyone that doesn't like you and Molly, which is a lot of people. You pissed off a significant number of the community and no one likes you. That's who.
She's really obsessed with other people's numbers. It's weird.
We Burnt Toast jumped up. Oh, that's another one jumped up. The Glare has jumped up twice, one on the Hive and one there during the Ryan Upchurch. Like, really? Like, who has jumped? like okay.
Nobody likes her.
Yeah, like
you are unlikable, bitch. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, 2 foot. What was it? 2 foot Frank?
2 foot Fred.
2 foot Fred jumped up just randomly to discuss Elon Musk and the Brian Koberger murder. Who else? I mean, like, it's just like there's like a slew of different people who have large channels that have jumped onto this on Queen Bee. Who the fuck jumped on yours? Like Zap Girl in the last 6 months? Like, really? Okay. Congratulations.
Oh, I know, Jameson. That's what I said. Might as well say hey to her because she's taking notes for her 2 a.m. rage stream. I mean, I'm just saying.
Savage Live jumped on a couple. I forgot her. Savage Live has jumped up a couple of times. Pretty.
Hey, was it Zen yesterday who said your vibe attracts your tribe?
Yeah.
There's something to be said about that.
Well, if Uncloned or any of her little simps, Tinker, Crystal, any of them, I'm doing this stream. I don't want anybody to time them out. I want them to say whatever the fuck they need to say. That's what I want.
Yeah. I don't see any of them.
Let's go.
that.
I
But
don't see that.
Molly, the way I look at the OG like true crime community, Molly, you, and Critical K. That was what I started from. And then all these haters,
What?
they didn't build channels coming on here and saying, hey, here's my face. Here's what I think about this crime case. Here's my opinion. What's yours? No, they got on here by clipping people, not showing their faces, and building channels because there's other people that they attract that also hate you as well.
Yep.
And then
Okay,
when
that's
you
not
get
right.
canceled, or your
So Robbie comes from the Watts case. He lives in Colorado, and he
Oh,
used to
okay.
drive by Nicole Kessinger Park. So there is that aspect of it. So he did come from a smaller pond.
From what I've seen of Robbie, which isn't much, I do like what I've seen, but I've never really sat and watched them. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's kind of like
Robbie-
a stop by, like a car wash, like a
Yep.
kind of thing.
channel goes down, they're celebrating. But what they don't realize is they're also deleting all their content. So all that shit that built your channel up is gone because now you have nothing except to go after somebody else.
Exactly.
Yeah, which is why I'm saying like the threats that I'm seeing from people being friends with Lycan, having him on our panels and saying we're going to mass report their channels and stuff. Like I don't want to deal with that bullshit. But Lycan is like a brother to me. I love him, and I think it's bullshit that people have to feel intimidated or any of that shit. So when Queen Bee in Voices says, "Oh, that's not cancel culture," yeah, the fuck it is.
No, it's not.
I the camera for a minute.
We didn't refer to Lycan. I mean, like basically, Queen Bee said he probably did a TOS violation. No one has said, no one has did a fucking campaign to go after Lycan on Queen Bee. No one has done that. No one gives a fuck about Lycan. No offense.
This Rambo guy is on it. Like he's it says the same was said about Natasha when she was terminated, but now that Lycan has been terminated, it's a different story.
Yeah.
That is correct.
Yeah, but I don't even like they're trying to bring this like Lycan guy into this whole Molly thing. I'm like, no, they're two different people. No one on Queen Bee's like, yeah, we're going after Lycan. No one gave a fuck about him. No offense. I didn't watch Lycan. He was just, to me, he was just like more like, I'm going to say some crazy things on a live. And that was pretty much my jab I got with him. I'm like, nah, I don't really want to be around that type of negativity. I don't really care for it. I don't want to really care to talk about him or look at him. And I just ignored him. And that was pretty much it.
Queen, if I'm not mistaken, that's exactly, I think I said that in the chat and he responds to me. So we'll have to get there.
And that's the thing. I don't care for the stuff with Lycan and Granny's watching. So guess what? I didn't watch it. I'm not going to sit there and report him. I'm not going to.
She doesn't watch it.
Report her. It's ridiculous. Same thing with Natasha Cooper. NC was our hidden pleasure. We listened to her. She was fun to listen to. And they kept canceling her. Why? She's not bothering you. If you don't give her money, if you feel like she's going to scam you, just move on. But we like listening to her. When I say we, a lot of the Patreons. We post, our girls on, homegirls on.
Well, and Laura, and you have been.
And I said, oh, God, if you don't like it, don't watch it, guys. That was my first.
Why was Natasha Cooper fucking taken off? I don't even know about Natasha Cooper.
Voices should tell you. Voices.
Natasha Cooper essentially lost her channels. She picked at Mommy Ramblings. Like many people have been blamed for taking her channels down. I have never tweeted. I reported in the very beginning when all of that shit, like in the beginning of 2021, when we had our fight after that, no, I wouldn't cancel her off because she used to make me good money. I used to make very good money trashing her, and then I got struck and I lost my benefit of being able to do that. So, because I had to learn my lesson. So, and now every time she makes a channel, it only stays up long enough for like the processing cycle to go through, and then it's gone again. So, I mean, like YouTube is actually starting to enforce its rules. So, anyway.
Like kind of like Molly has to me, like a big sister on YouTube, kind of telling me, don't do this, don't give a shit about this, don't like you helped me and trained me on YouTube over the years, and you have always told me, and a lot of my friends have told me this. Hold on, my Nightmare Before Christmas cuckoo clock is going off. I'm sorry.
Not my voice.
But you've always warned me, stay away from that person. Don't talk to that person. Why are you associating with that person? And what do I always say to all of you fuckers? Well, I like to have my own experience. You're like, okay. And then when something happens, you say, I told you so, and that's fine. But I always have my own experience. So for example, with Queen Bee, that woman used to come in my chats I actually think I even gave them a wrench at one point. Very small channel, coming around, sucking off people. You see people just sucking, and trying to build a channel. So they kiss up to people that have chats and whatnot. And then what the fuck happened? Here's my experience with Queen Bee. Once their channel like took off, so to speak, so they think they're all high and mighty now, haven't seen them come in one fucking time. And guess what? When I have gone over there, I've heard shit talking on their panel about me. And it's like, wait a minute, bitch. I helped you. People have fucking helped you. And then you turn around and do that. That's why I don't like people like that.
But she was not the one shit talking. It was that girl.
Yeah.
Again, this is not my situation to take up for. This was just the conversation going on in the background of the chat. The chat is kind of where things are on me, and the stream is on Queen.
Yeah, I didn't even hear that part, to be honest. I don't even think was I even on around that time? I think because you guys did that game before. I was sleeping at the time, and you put it behind membership, bro.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
if it
was only.
Yeah, I
didn't
think
hear
that
the
was
last one
after you went to sleep.
Yeah, that was after, so I didn't hear it. But like, first off, if you feel so like annoyed by it, why did you not click the link and say, "Hey, why the fuck you guys talking about me? You know,
Right.
it's always cool." Instead, you're going in there and you're doing your live, and you're just like, Queen Bee sucking off my subs, bro. Number one, Queen Bee doesn't need to suck off your subs. Number two, you basically Queen's a very busy person. She jumps around from, I don't know, driving, taking care of parrots, dogs. She jumps around. She rarely watches other lives, honestly. She just jumps around. She just does enough work as it is. She doesn't jump into every single live that exists. I'm sorry. She barely even, I've seen her once in my live, and I'm like, thank you. I mean, I know she only has a very limited time. She jumps in to say hi, and then she skedaddles. So just simple as that. It's like you expect people just be on every single live that ever exists on channels. No, doesn't happen.
Sunflower Baby, could you please give an example of what you're stating?
Blew up because of my haters. That's why she originally blew up.
There you go.
All my haters saw that I was cool with her and I was on her panel, and they wanted to take over. And they brought in the whole OG drama. That is how her channel blew up.
No.
And then it escalated from there. And now when she hooked up with Salty, now I know I know for a fact she's buying likes. Whether she's buying views or not, I don't know. But I know for a fact she buys likes.
Okay. So here I come in and I say, I haven't heard her speak ill of you. Laura is a different story.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
Right?
What is she talking about building her channel off her haters? The reason why Queen channel blew up was the Kylie Rodney situation was pretty crazy. That helped the channel.
Queen lost subs for allowing Laura on there.
Yeah, she lost subs for that. But then she did the Rhino Church, and then the Quentin Simon situation was fucking pandemic. There was a lot of people I'm not using actual pen, but the actual pandemonium. People went on there, and then that basically was the two things, and she basically just covered very, very interesting situations. It's what the fuck's happening with your channel, Perplex? You do nothing but just bitch and moan about your dying channel for for 6 months.
It seems counterproductive to me. You're bitching that because of the hate that someone's channel grew. Well, that's just admitting that you have that many haters.
Yeah.
Dumbass, you should feel bad about it.
You're just admitting nobody
Take a look at yourself.
likes you.
That's a good point. There's more haters on it. There's enough haters to build a channel, I guess. A 10+ channel, maybe 20.
Hello, here's your fucking sign.
But no offense, but you have all these people that don't like Laura. I mean, it's probably if all these people don't like you, it's probably you is at fault here. Savage doesn't like you. The Glare doesn't like you. Queen doesn't like you. It is a whole bunch of people that don't like Gray doesn't like you. Scientific Skeptic doesn't like you.
Chasing Truth
doesn't like you. I mean, there's a slew
Dolly.
of people Dolly doesn't like you now. I mean, no one likes you. Why? Because it's you. You are the problem here. Change your behavior.
Well, Robbie likes her, so that's all that matters.
There we
Robbie,
go.
I mean, Robbie, I don't know. I don't know nothing about Robbie, so I think he's more like a drama channel. Whatever.
But the same goes for Bullhorn. She's always saying, look at all the haters in here. Look at all the haters in here. Yeah, if they weren't in here, you would have 50 views, okay?
Yeah. Nothing wrong with drama. I think people can talk about whatever they like. I'm just saying, it's just how it is. She's a drama.
Yeah, BHB don't even like that bitch. Jesus.
Yeah, no one likes her. There's zero. no one likes her.
Oh, Jesus.
I mean,
never in my life seen
you go.
Likes disappear by 500 within an hour. Like, it's totally fakes. Never in my life seen likes disappear by 500 within an hour. Like, it's totally fake. But I can't prove she's buying anything else, but I can prove she's buying likes.
Right.
So,
Jones,
she's probably buying views.
Jones, and here's the issue. Queen Bee has not specifically, I haven't heard them specifically speaking about me, but when you have them playing their stupid petty game of never have I ever, yeah, is that a fun game? Is it a fun concept to do it about creators? Having that girl on the panel talking shit when she doesn't know anything about the story with Mexi and she just simply doesn't like me because she's two-faced in my experience, then yeah, they are. And Queen Bee, you know, you can't control what people say on your panel, but when people talk shit about others or they're fighting with someone in the chat, I'll be like, hey guys, like that, I like them, so I'm not saying that myself. You could at least clarify that you're not the one doing it. So yeah, they have done that. And let me tell you something about voice.
Well, anybody watching can tell that that girl's voice is not the same as Queen's.
I mean, do you want a hug box? I mean, like, people have different. I mean, like,
I think you need to box a man pawns and some fucking pampering.
I mean,
Robbie.
I'll give you an example. Like Queen's, you know, I mean, like with Nicoletta came up, I was like, Queen's like, I don't have any, you know, it's like she does her thing, I do my thing. I'm like, I don't like Nicoletta.
No.
Simple as that. You don't see Nicoletta saying fucking Queen bait. No, Nicoletta's like, I don't like BTM. Okay, well, cool.
And see right here, I put it was a glitch. It was doing it on several people's lives. And then I put, oh, because I was talking to him. I said, when I said Queen hasn't spoke ill of you, but she has spoke ill of Laura. Then Crystal comes in and says, I think people who smoke with their kids in the car have no class. That's just trashy. I bet your face is trashy, bitch.
Oh,
let's
shit.
be real.
I mean, no offense. I mean, I think we grew up in different. I grew up where my mom was smoking all the time. So
I was always smoking.
My mom smoked in the fucking hospital after she gave birth.
Your story beats us. I'm sorry.
My whole thing though
Probably
is
during like labor.
Not during labor, but afterwards, you could still smoke in hospitals when the siblings were born.
Like I mean, remember Mad Men? Did you watch that show, Mad Men? Like
Oh my
everybody's
God,
like,
yes.
everybody's smoking.
However, you could not still smoke on airplanes, but you could still smoke in the hospital.
Going to Europe, you could though. Like certain places, like.
We still have a place. We have a restaurant here in Griffin called Buffalo, where I went that one night.
Yeah.
And you can smoke in the bar there. Yeah.
Hey, we can still smoke in the bars out here.
Can you?
We have a bar called the Smoke House.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
We got one called Smoking Margaritas, but I don't know if you can smoke in that one.
Oh, yeah, you can smoke
but
in
regardless,
many establishments here.
If that's all you got on me, bitch, please do. Whatever you feel the need to do it.
Like
Laura, I know you have an experience with her.
Oh, go ahead, Green.
About the Marlboro rewards. My mother had everything Marlboro. She came to visit us. Me and my sister went to pick her up at the airport, and you could literally look right out where the plane landed, and they're unloading the luggage, and we seen this big Marlboro bag. And my sister called it. She goes, "You know that's Mama's." I said, "No." And sure enough, when my mama come traipsing through, she's carrying this big old Marlboro duffel bag. We're like, oh, man.
Voices has been on and off with me nonstop. She's flipped. And I let it go because I've seen her do it to plenty of people. She's asked for my address before and said, oh, I made a little thing that looks like your hamster. Can I send it to you?
I have it. I have it right here. I can show it to you. I'll get that when I go back downstairs. I can easily show it to him. He inquired about one. So you don't get to fucking bitch 2 streets. And no, Robbie, I've not been back and forth with you. When you seem to be civilized with me, I'm civilized with you. So.
And right here, where when Purplexed said that she's buying views and she can prove it, Lycan said, or she did prove it. Lycan said, how did you prove it, Purplexed? And she never answered him. And I said, she didn't and can't, because that's true.
Because she lies.
And then, please help me. Facebook said, prove it then, Laura. We'll wait.
We'll wait.
Oh, shit. We'll wait.
I
love
it. Her in that blue outfit now.
And this is why I kind of get like annoyed with this Save Robbie guy. He sits there and just lets someone just say fucking bullshit. Doesn't challenge, doesn't ask any questions. And it's like, well, you're doing, and then like you're like, I'm against cancel culture, and then you hear Perplexed QT say, well, when Queen Bee's channel gets banned, I'm gonna laugh. You don't challenge that and say, no, I don't. I'm against all cancel culture. I'm against even Perplexed. Queen
That's
Bee's
because
channel.
Robbie's a hate bonder. The enemy of my enemy is also my enemy.
You just fucked up your entire argument, man. You're done. Okay,
See,
Ellie,
that's not how we roll over here. Because I'll tell you right now, I came into Queen Bee already knowing and hearing about Perplexed from my mama. So I knew what kind of bitch she was. And yeah, I would talk a little shit in Queen's chat every time she got on panel. Every time she got on panel, I would be talking shit. But Queen still allowed her up there. We don't hate bond.
Yeah, why you not? Why you're up there, Rob, where you're up there and you're saying Queen Bee should have put her position out there that she loves Robbie, she loves him, and that girl just has her different opinion. Where are you checking Queen Bee, like checking Perplexed QT about laughing about canceling someone's, like laughing when someone?
Oh, but wait, because here it comes. They're getting ready to talk about me, so just listen to this little clip.
So just saying, you're a hypocrite.
That blue outfit screams polyester and boob sweat. I'm just saying.
Hello, my guilty pleasure. Hey, Peach. Thank you for the super chat.
I don't know how to. A dollar makes me holler, honey boo boo.
Give me my goddamn money.
Dollar makes me holler, honey boo boo.
Jonesin. Thank you, Peach. Yeah, here we go.
Is she just trying to get my fucking information? So she's very off and on. And if you notice, Voices only goes to channels that are getting lots of people in their chats, and then she fucks them over. It's like she's fishing for people just to go over to her channel. That's my experience with
Yeah, but that doesn't happen. Queen does not promote her at all. Not even on a birthday stream.
Okay. Here I said, because I finally seen Crystal's comment about me smoking in the car. I said, don't come for me if I don't send for you, bitch.
I don't even think
Let's
QB
keep
said
it
happy
rolling.
birthday to her. And went live right as she was going to go live. Hey, pretty. Right as she was going to go live.
Now, we
What
addressed
happened
that
with
this
you
morning.
and, Voices?
Huh?
We addressed that this morning, that was not the case. And yes, Queen did wish me a happy birthday. So there again, Laura, you are incorrect. And save Robbie, I show you that I still have your fucking envelope with your now deceased. I will not, however, show your address, but I'll show that it's there. It's ready to go. It's been ready to go. Fuck off.
It's all right, Voices.
Isn't it rich? Isn't it rich that he's worried about your address being with his address being with you when he's literally talking to someone who's allegedly swatted someone, who's doxed like 15 people or at least 9 people in one video we watched? Like, it's kind of rich coming from this guy.
That's what I'm saying. He knows better. This is just content, I feel like.
And I'm sorry, but to independent thinkers saying that it's ironic that I fall out with Lycan and then his channels go down, what are you implying?
Where did she say that?
Are you on the same crazy ass bandwagon as the rest of them that I'm the mysterious channel taker downer? Stop drinking the Kool-Aid, weirdo.
Okay, like Voices does not have that type of power at all. Like, even if you like Voices did not like your channel, like there's probably a bunch of channels. If she had that much power, there'd be
she works for YouTube undercover, right? Voices, like that's
like, are you out of your mind? Do you think like Voices has like the secret ability to take down channels? Like, no, that's not happening.
That's the word on the street.
Oh
Aren't you like related to Elon?
Yeah, that's just
be timid.
All right, let's keep going.
Brooklyn.
I called her out.
For what?
For being a piece of shit.
See, when I've seen her when she's snapped on me or just.
And then here comes, see, I'm telling you, this is very hard to keep up with because the stream is about Queen, but the chat is about me. Here comes Crystal again. Go smoke with your kids, 1 ton.
I think it was when she was on your panel, wasn't it? When I was like, fuck, remember that whole granny shit that was going on when you had me and Granny on your panel and we
Yeah,
were bickering?
my issue with her was before that. It had to do with the Vax cards, because she sat on my panel and lied. I was like, don't lie. Like, we know you did it. You've already admitted it. It's on Alicia's channel. Like, you've already admitted it. Don't sit here and lie and say you never did it. And it was just a bunch of lies put together. And I was like, I'm done.
Well, my biggest issue with her is anytime I've heard her be really aggressive about like an opinion she's had of me has been after we've texted each other, you know, and been friends. She's never spoke to me personally about it. It's always when there's a big amount of people watching, when she has something to say about you. It's like, why aren't you texting me about this? And then she'll be like, you know, it's a very shady way to be. And that's why it's difficult and really not motivating to make new acquaintances or friends on here, because you continuously get fucked over. And we all know that. Even if you're a subscriber and you're making friends, there's some shady ass people on here. So when you see people that are confident enough or brave enough, or they're just confident in their opinions, that we can turn, I always say turn on our cameras, because I often wonder if these people did turn on their cameras, would they have that same cockiness in their voices?
Yes. Yes.
Even with my cardboard fucking, even with my cardboard ceiling, bitch. Even with my cardboard ceiling.
Yeah, I don't put on my camera for what. One is
Sorry,
I'm wearing a fucking sweater, so whatever. 2 is I just don't want to be doxxed. You have
or like 4 sweaters.
4
right?
sweaters. I don't want to be doxxed by a bunch of crazy people who just want to call up people's jobs and ruin their lives. Unfortunately, there's a bunch of fucking assholes on your side of the tracks. Your tribe of people who like to grift, dox people, swat them, fuck with their lives, get them fired from their jobs, and say, "Oh, I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing wrong." So yes, the camera will stay off.
And you know what? That I understand your reasoning for keeping the camera off and staying anonymous. I understand 100%. But let's be real. The only reason they want you to cut your motherfucking camera on is so that they can have something to pick at you about.
Oh,
so that they can say, "Oh, you're a fat ass," or "Oh, you did this, you did that,
or
oh
your
my
bow tie,
God, are you high?"
Bow tie.
Or yeah, you know, it's they just
Listen.
want to. Are you cross-eyed? Oh, she has a lazy eye. It's always going to be something.
I got the lazy
you
eye.
have
and I
no
own it.
valid argument. You have no valid argument, so you attack looks. Attack me, bitch.
I like to fuck with people with my lazy eye. Just saying.
I'm a sexy big bitch.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No, I don't. I mean, like, listen, I told people before, I'm a very normal looking person. And that's pretty much it. Just a normal person, nothing fancy. I've told people about that many a times. I probably give myself
me because I'm fat and you're healthy.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
I would give myself probably a 6 or a 5 in the good looks department.
No, B-Tim's a solid 8. Welcome to the hippie hood, bubs.
I don't care. I've realized that a long time ago. Doesn't matter to me. Does not matter to me.
All right, let's keep going.
Of course not.
No, they wouldn't. And and most of them don't even have an avatar. They just clip your videos. So it's not even their face. It's you. They're using your face.
Hey, Glitter Princess.
What? He's so wrong.
Just so happened. Me?
What happened?
I missed it too. I don't know.
You missed that.
Listen.
Bottom teeth are horse teeth.
What you talking about?
Listen.
So no, they wouldn't. And and most of them don't even have an avatar. They just clip your videos. So it's not even their face. It's you. They're using your face.
Hey, Glitter.
Who are you talking to?
Stop it right now.
Jesus Christ. Oh,
man.
I'm sorry. Oh,
Shambles.
Hey, Truth Seeker.
Somebody pick
Shambles.
as a J. Crew model. Beat him.
Doubtful. Very, very doubtful. Let's just
BTM
not.
is. He is.
Doubtful.
Preppy,
Doubtful.
like-
I think
Oh,
he looks
shit.
like the picture I had with the Kookaburra, or what is it, Tim? How do you say
The
it?
only time I've shown a picture to someone was Tony, and that took like 7, 8 years of actually no 10 years of knowing him. And I was the
Shambles here.
photo, and immediately upon seeing it, he says, "Oh, okay," and then the photo got deleted. That was pretty much it.
Dad,
not-
that picture was Laura.
Yeah, that's Laura, not me. No, I'm not her.
That was BTM.
This is a deep fake. This has all been a plot by
A
me.
deep
I'm
fake.
actually Laura.
Oh
This
no!
has all been.
Shit.
This
Oh,
has
no,
all
I'm
been a
out.
plot.
Kick him.
Is that double rows of bottom teeth?
Wow.
Oh my God. Is it?
I don't have my glasses on.
Hold on.
I thought I
My
saw some
glasses.
extra. I mean,
No, that's
no,
just
that's
really
just
big.
mad jetted chin.
Yeah.
Like my mama when she gets mad, you know them bottom teeth come out.
She no, she looks like she's got what's them things, Invisalign.
Looks like she got them plastic snap-on vampire teeth.
Oh shit. That was funny. Sorry. That was so truthful, Robbie. I gotta give it to you.
The princess. So what is a test with harm on an infant baby? She has wished harm on other humans. That tells me that she's a vile, hateful person inside. I agree. Most of them are.
Well, and that's what I'm saying. When you're wishing harm, like the whole slit to splat thing, honestly, in my opinion, yeah, it was vile and vulgar. But I'm like, you know what? They're going back and forth at each other, so it's kind of tit for tat. It was disgusting and probably could be considered against terms of service, but I think she said it on somebody else's panel anyways. You don't hear her talking about that. She
No,
justifies it.
I said it on
So,
my
if
own
that's not an issue-
channel. I said it on
Right.
my own channel.
Right.
And Robbie, who are you the fuck to judge? You two are two of the most foul-mouthed creators on here. Get over yourselves.
I don't know if you are or not, Robbie. Don't come for me. That's voices talking, not Joneson. We don't need no more bullshit.
For you, then don't sit there and say that, oh, well, and here's the problem, Laura. Yesterday, Queen Bee and Voices, when they were talking about Lycan, they had just heard it while they were live. And some guy on the panel goes, does anybody know what violation he broke? And they're like, no. And then you have Voices speak up and say, it's not cancel culture. He got deleted for terms of service. It's like, you don't even know what terms of service. So shut
Or maybe
up.
she did. Maybe she reported him.
No, she was in the dark. Well, she played in the dark. She was like, I didn't even know he got deleted while she was on the panel. They like found out.
That some guy was me, by the way.
all of these,
Yeah. Some
Yeah, we
guy.
figured that out.
God.
We figured that out, BTM.
of you people, you know damn good and well, when you see someone you don't like and you're telling your friends, ooh, let's go report them. That is cancel culture, assholes.
No,
If
we
you
don't
two catch
report
something-
people.
Who did I say? Who did I round up, Robbie? Where's the proof that I ever fucking reported him, you moron?
I mean, like, let's look at. No offense, I'm not. This is not to be mean to you, but let's look at the voices for the voiceless. Let's look at the channel. Okay. Like you have like 400, 500, 600 views. Like, do you think that's enough to like take down channels now? Like, are you out of your fucking mind? You think do you really think that channels can be taken down based on the number of people that do a report on a video? No, it doesn't, because there would be, you know how many channels would be taken down on YouTube? All of them. I don't know why I have to keep on repeating myself. If you had 1 million people report on a video, 1 million, it would still not result in that channel being taken down. All it results in is the fire alarm goes off and they says, wow, there's a lot of people reporting this channel. Let's have a human look through that. And when the human looked through all your bullshit, they said, wow, this person's fucking disgusting. Or this person's showing a driver's license on a live. And this person did a St. Jude stream where she trans bashed a woman over there and started fucking going in on that person and misgendering them. Or when that person did this and this and this. That's what happened. I'm just so tired of these fucking people not understanding YouTube. You say you're an OG in YouTube and you don't know this? No, you're not an OG at YouTube. You don't know fucking nothing about YouTube, okay? Okay? It's like your argument is so fucking stupid, okay? It's like saying the fire alarm creates the fire. No, it doesn't. That's not logical. That's stupid. Anyhow.
Anywho. uh,
or you report it on your own, fine.
I agree.
But doing it in groups, it's bullshit. And that was the whole thing that I was like, and Laura, yesterday, I wasn't even talking about that at first. I was talking about this woman who I don't get along with. And I actually struck her channel 2 days ago. And because she's been a bitch to me. Now we're cool. So I struck her.
Wait, stop that. Stop that.
Yeah, listen to this shit. Listen to this shit.
I struck her channel. I'm against cancel culture. I struck her channel because she's been a bitch to me. What?
who struck whose channel? Who's he
Rewind
talking
it about
about?
10
Voices?
seconds.
He's
Rewind
talking
it.
about somebody that he got into a fight with and he struck their channel, but then he's like, oh, but then we made up and I took the strike back.
What?
Or some I like listen, I heard a little bit of
Okay,
this
I'll
before.
remind
Are
him.
you able to take a strike
No,
back?
he says that after.
mean-
He said I like
That was
you'll hear what he says. It
was
didn't make sense.
the whole
to
thing
me.
that I was like, and Laura, yesterday, I wasn't even talking about that at first. I was talking about this woman who I don't get along with. And I actually struck her channel 2 days ago. And because she's been a bitch to me.
2 days
struck
ago,
her-
but now they're
I-
cool.
Because I
struck
don't like
I'm-
her. Simply because I don't like her.
I'm against cancel culture,
Because she was a
guys.
bitch.
Oh, give me what a fucking hypocrite. You
This
are
is
a
why he's all
hypocrite.
over the place, you know? Like
You are
that's
a
what
Laura-
him and Laura are buddies.
Male version of Laura. Fuck, holy shit. Like, I struck her channel because I don't like her. No, I'll tell you who when I reported, for instance, when JLR was doxing fucking the Glarus kid and him and showing his criminal record. I wrote the report. I don't like people doxing people. That pisses me off. Even if I don't like you, I will, and I see someone doxing you, I will report you. I will report someone. Like, for instance, when Mallory's house was being shown on Molly Go Lightly, when she was doing that, yeah, I reported that because she was doxing Mallory, House of Williams. I'm not in the best of terms with House of Williams, but you know what? What's right is right, like Nick says, and what's wrong is wrong. You shouldn't be doxing motherfuckers on this platform because you get into a little internet beef.
Oh, but just wait. Laura's going to say that it's a bitch move.
Yeah.
So that means that Laura, now you understand why Laura has never gotten any bigger than she has been in all the years she's been on this platform, because Laura doesn't believe in following the rules.
Okay. So, Mr. I'm against cancel culture, you just struck a channel because you didn't like them.
Yeah, okay, but he's saying it's the group thing that he don't agree with. He doesn't believe in where
have I led a group effort? Anybody show
Voices, me? Yeah, Voices has like 200, 300 people. No offense, Voice. I'm not making.
No, I know. I'm just saying that's what we're talking about.
I have a 3,200 subscriber channel.
Yeah,
I barely get 30 people in my lives.
Yeah,
like that way.
Yeah, where is this consent? Like this huge effort of huge amounts of people? Do you think YouTube could be taken, like a channel could be taken down by 100 people, 200 people? Are you out of your mind? It's like you say I'm an OG in YouTube. Like it doesn't sound like it, bro. It sounds like you're just like you don't know jack shit about this platform. Because I've seen a lot bigger channels get massively reported by bigger content creators, and they've complained, and those channels are perfectly fine. Because that's not me doing anything. It's just how history is with YouTube. There's that's how it goes, bro. That's how it goes. I don't know what's wrong with you, man, but you sound like a hypocrite. You just said you struck a channel because you didn't like that person. And then
that's also be Tim talking, not Joneson. Just saying.
Oh shit! You're disavowing me already? Oh, you motherfucker!
Don't come for me.
Oh, mother. Joneson.
I can only take on
I got your
3
back,
at a time.
Tim. I
can only do 3 at a time. I've got Dolly Bullhorn and now Purplexed. So.
This is why I'm hidden. I got so many enemies. on this fucking.
I honestly don't care what Robbie says about me. I really don't.
Listen, at least get my name right. I'm not some guy. It's Beat Tim. You can next time say the fucking name, okay? Next time when you listen to this, it's Beat Tim saying this. You are a hypocrite, sir.
Now we're cool. So I struck her, and guess what happened? It was her third strike. She lost her channel. So she emails me, saying she's trying to do different stuff, doing true crime, whatever. And we have her name was Replay Crew before, and now it's Criminal Replay. And like we talked, I removed the strike. Her channel's back, and squashed it. But I didn't want to cancel anybody, so that's what I was talking about yesterday. But of course, they spoke before even watching my entire live stream.
Of course I did.
Hold on. That's called cancel culture, you dumb ass.
It's like I talked to them, and they, I basically made them beg for their channel back, and yeah, we're all cool. We're cool.
And
And she
that's
says,
abuse of the TOS system. You struck somebody because you felt like she was being a bitch. So what was your move? To abuse straight up, this is a Molly Golightly move. That's who helped him get the channel, the whole nine. Fuck you, fuck that. You are just as bad as the rest of them, Robbie. I want nothing to do with you. Here, as a matter of fact, look. Hey, Jonesy, can you move the comment real quick?
Oh, sorry.
Here, Robbie.
Oh, God.
Here, Robbie. Let's have a full fucking...
What do we do?
Taking it back. She's not sending it to them.
She's taking it
Right?
back.
Fuck you and the horse's back you're riding on.
Look at her.
Oh, no.
Look how mad she
Texan says, don't do it. Oh, it's too late, Texan. You're
Oh my God, what are you ripping up?
Voices,
Carol.
voices.
Oh no.
Honey, don't light it on fire afterwards because
Yeah,
you
no
got
fires.
cardboard on the ceiling.
Fuck you, Robbie. Asshole.
I can't with y'all.
No, if you really wanted to fuck with him, you would ship the ripped up pieces to him still. That was a joke, by the way.
Oh, you just gave her ideas now.
You just gave her an idea. Here you go. Here's your item.
It's okay, voices. You're good.
I was warned about voices by someone else. I was too. Then she went off on Jamie that said, be careful. She's very vindictive. Well, I've witnessed her being vindictive, and you don't.
Okay, hold on.
Wipe your butt with it first.
Julie says they're going to call PETA on you for that. I agree. I'm going to testify against your voices.
Somebody said something to me. I don't. Let's see.
Voices, is your camera frozen? You haven't moved.
Uh-oh.
I think your camera froze. Yeah, okay. I was trying to say, like, what happened to his voice? Is just, did she just like?
She'll be back. Okay, so I said, so what do you think about people who show clips of someone saying something gross and then that person retaliating by saying their parent must have AR'd them as a child? Cool behavior. He never answered it, but I was just asking. Let's keep it going.
Voices, it's really shitty when I've heard your opinions of me and shit like that, but I've only heard it online. I've never heard it directly to me, like privately.
See, what people don't realize too, and coming from drama community that's been through hell and back with the drama community, people, you see a lot of, and I was going to talk about this later, you see a lot of people, subs, talk about money and money that's given and money that's raised and all this other stuff. But what they don't understand is when you put up with the crap that Molly has put up with, the crap I've put up with, even you put up with some crap, you know, that's not feeling entitled, but that's what people get paid for. It's all the shit that we put up with. And I think that's something that people seem to forget, or subs seem to forget. They don't realize that when they're talking about, oh, well, I'll start a channel for this, or I'll start a channel for that. Speaking strictly from the drama community, that's why you see people that have taken the most hits. They're the ones that usually make the most, because people are sick and tired of them getting so much crap towards them. And that's what they make money for. And again, that's strictly from the drama community side, not from true crime. But I think a lot of subs seem to forget that.
Oh, yeah. Like, Laura, I don't know if you know this, but the woman that I had to deal with court and everything with a stupid restraining order that was falsely put on me and then dropped and all that shit.
I heard she went to your wedding.
She flew to Vegas with her child.
Wow.
Like filmed.
All right, so here comes Crystal. Imagine being on YouTube so much that it messes with your ability to cook an actual dinner for your family. Some people need a walk over an internet connection.
Videos there, flipping off the camera, instigating, but
which that means she's watching my stream yesterday when I was talking about getting Subway instead of cooking.
What's wrong with Subway?
I don't know, but I have cooked for 10 days in a row. I did not want to cook last night, but that's what she's
Oh.
referring to.
By the way, I was
Yeah.
joking with the whole shipping thing. It was a joke. I know it was
We
a little
know,
bad of a joke.
BTM. It's okay.
True Texas says I was like crazy for saying that, but I get it. It's just a joke. Voices don't do that.
I kicked my computer into airplane mode in one of the shows.
In a rage.
In the
Somebody said
rage.
her
Your butt with
camera
it.
even got pissed.
Just explode. But yeah, I was joking, boy. Don't do that.
We
Don't do
know.
that.
I don't know. I don't even know what you said, buddy. So we're just
Yeah,
gonna.
well, I won't repeat it then.
Repeat
Just
Oh,
it.
perfect,
Repeat it,
perfect.
BTM.
No,
I
don't
said-
repeat it. No,
don't
no, no,
repeat it,
no,
but-
no, no,
No,
no.
I
Don't
just
please.
it was a joke. It was a joke. I was
It's all good. I don't want to know it. It just now we solved the problem, Robbie. You don't deserve to get a Carol from me. Fuck off.
Yeah.
These are people that consistently call me a stalker. And you know what she said when I even brought a little bit of attention to it and said, hey guys, just for the record, who's the stalker? You know, and I was like, she's in Vegas, you know. She said I was obsessed with her because I was witnessing her following me to Vegas. It's insane.
It
But
is.
I wanted to read this comment because like this is kind of why I was putting it in perspective, like in a movie theater, you know, somebody having a job. But Excuse Me Now says, here's my thoughts on terms of service. It's like traffic laws. A lot of people violate them, but only some get caught or punished. So the ones screaming terms of service likely violate them too.
Absolutely. They
Exactly.
absolutely do.
When I'm in the car with my friend, because I drive perfect.
That is so me. Now, I don't talk about TOS because I don't know shit about TOS, but I am in the streams where it is discussed and I'm right there along with it, but I violate all the
Hey,
time.
this platform seems to me, I don't have a channel, but it seems to me that it's a learn as you go platform.
Yeah.
Yeah,
By the way,
it
you got
is.
10. By the way, I just want to. I'm sorry to interrupt.
Oh, what happened?
Just a YouTuber donated 10 memberships, and also Zen donated 5 memberships.
Damn, y'all. Oh my God. Thank y'all. Welcome to the Hippie Hut to all the new members.
A dollar makes me holler, honey boo boo.
Give me my goddamn money.
Dollar makes me holler, honey boo boo.
Jones and welcome. Thank y'all.
I just have my reasons and, you know, experience with friends dying in accidents and stuff. So I'm just paranoid. So I drive perfect, but I'm always told to drive like a grandma. If I'm in the car with Michael or a friend, I'm like, go get off their ass, you know, but I'm not reporting them to the police.
I agree.
So that's a really good way to put it. Excuse me.
Yeah,
Yes,
I was
and
listening to your live the other day or yesterday, and I heard
part of having traffic safety are crossing guards. So look at me as like a crossing guard. It was my community service, and now it's my civic duty.
And how
So-
many times have we all been driving and said when some jackass does something, cuts you off, or blows a red light, it's like, where's a cop when you need them?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
heard
And
that. I was like,
you're-
why?
Go ahead.
I'm just saying, like, the whole idea that, like, fucking terms of, like, oh, everyone breaks
YouTube.
terms of service. Yeah, there's a lot of people that break terms, like minor terms of service. But
Yeah.
basically, when you go into a hate-fueled hate speech, going into hate speech, and then proceed to like harass people's homes, get people fired, show their whole name and address there. Yeah, you stepped over the bounds of like normal behavior of people that might like skip over the line a little bit, might skate the line of terms of service to outright just disregarding it and just going out. It's just like a guy who might speed, or I'd say a guy's 60 miles per hour, it's, you know, and the guy goes 70, okay, on the highway. Let's just say, okay, everyone does it, everyone speeds a little bit. It's different when the guy goes 120 miles an hour while one hand with a bottle of booze and the other hand he's like barely holding on to the steering wheel. That's Molly going
Switching lanes. Yeah.
switching lanes. So
firing up live stream.
Yeah, doing a live. Well, actually,
I-
that was Betty.
Looking like
agree,
Cheech and
independent thinker.
Chong.
Dad, what are you talking about? You're right here. What are you talking about?
Is he like a horror movie? He's like in the closet. It's like, I'm right here.
I don't
Yeah.
know. Huh. Well,
Why would this chick show up in Vegas? That's creepy.
Yeah, and the thing is, she actually because I've been speaking about that, inviting people there for it's been like 9 months, a long time. And she's like, I didn't even know he was there. So she booked her flight. I think it was the day before mine. She flew in, and then she flew out a couple hours before my wedding. She flew back to Denver.
Yeah, was it the same person who followed Molly to a mom's funeral?
No, but it's the same person who swatted Mary Marlowe. I don't know if you remember that or not.
No, I remember the name.
Yeah. Her channel name was AJ, aka Audrey. Now she has like 50 million different channels, Krama Vault and all sorts of shit. She's crazy. Cork, it was AJ that followed me there. Well, she didn't follow me. She went there first.
And Pixie, last time I'm going to respond to your ignorant comments. No, it's not expected, but that is why your supporters will give you extra money when you have to put up with all this shit for absolutely no reason.
Oh,
and if you don't
my
agree, then don't.
God. Oh my God. You're putting up with a lot of shit for no reason at all.
Yeah.
Accountability, bitch.
Support your favorite creator. I don't know what to tell you, but that's why supporters support their creator. If I said that right.
Yeah. Are they referring, Bixley, are you referring to like, because Lycan made money last night on Amber's panel. She was nice enough to let him go on there. And since he's losing money, he makes good money on here, and he's losing that. And so if people want to support him in that way, they can, because he's not able, like Lycan is artistic. He makes cartoons. He's a really good artist. He does clothing, art, and all that sort of stuff. And he's
okay. Here we go on the side again. I said, imagine simps not obeying their leader and continuing to watch people they don't like.
Yeah.
And I was talking to Crystal Langford. God, there's so much going on in this one stream.
losing like that advertisement and all of that kind of stuff on there. So when you support somebody and they don't, it's just like if you go to a clothing store and they lose their shop, but they still have all the clothes, like they don't have anywhere to sell them at, and you're just helping them.
When the fuck did I ever tell you and Carla that you couldn't go to somebody else's fucking live?
My alarm clock's going off.
That's his alarm clock.
Oh my God, I thought someone was playing
I'd
it.
throw up in my sleep. Like, I think I would probably die choking on my throat.
I'd be like, what the fuck? I felt like, for instance, like someone was just fucking with us and just like played it in the background.
Nope.
Like, what I do.
That was an alarm clock?
Yeah, look, listen.
Well, that would wake me squares right
What was that?
Blake, tell me when the fuck I said you.
Laura, I've had that same alarm clock for like 4 years now. And my husband
That's
has
an
it
alarm
memorized.
that's on his phone. Yeah.
And it went off the other day when I was making coffee, and my brother-in-law sitting in the kitchen all tired, and it went off. He's like, what the fuck is that?
I feel him.
I feel like that's like
Right.
I would have to be changed if I was in that house. I'd be like, sir, please remove that from your fucking phone. That's the stuff of night.
It's funny as hell.
Every day I wake up to it, and they're like, how does that not like send a shock in your body? I'm like, it makes me laugh every morning when I wake up.
It sends a shock to my body.
That was a sneak diss. That was
Yeah.
a sneak
Tim would
diss.
have to be changed. He
Yeah,
said.
because it is a shock to the body. Look, if I clip Laura, my husband's like, look, you're going to have to do something. 'Cause that shit's too loud.
Yeah, she goes like from 0 to 100.
Yeah,
like,
it'll be like,
immediately.
I'll be clipping like the video I put out about her. I had you and Queen talking, and then I had clips of her talking. And you and Queen would be on full volume and sound good, but on full volume, it sounded like Laura was screaming down our throats.
It's like, when did the fuck did I say that? Be like, okay,
I'll wait.
I'll wait.
He's like, no, we got to figure something out.
And it's like, okay, man.
Yeah, but Lycan, come over to Kick. Kick is great.
Oh, fuck,
Okay,
no,
I
don't go
did
to
talk
Kick.
shit right here. I did talk shit.
I just
Kick
started
is
a Kick
great.
account last night, but
Wait a minute. Wait.
not, it's-
Stop the cat. Didn't her audience like literally vote that they didn't want to watch
Look.
Kick anymore, and now she's trying to pin off?
Yes,
the fucking
yes,
Lycan?
she's still been doing that.
Oh my God.
And look, here comes Crystal Langford. Imagine, now I ain't said nothing else. She said, imagine not being able to see your feet, tie up your boobs. They flap around, droopy boobs. Good job, Chris. That sounds like an 8-year-old insulting me. Good job.
Oh my God, Willow just cut up and got her ball when you did that.
Hell yeah, Willow agrees.
She's
Good
like,
job,
yeah,
Crystal. Your
do
insults are so up there, bitch. I'm so proud of you.
I know,
It's
I
a
mean,
duplicate of Twitch. It's all from user support. Like, you don't make any money on ads or anything, at least not yet. So it's all supporters funded.
And
So your
you have
biggest
to have-
supporters will support.
yeah, and I saw you only have to have 75 subscribers to get monetized.
Correct.
And here I come in because I didn't even see that comment from Crystal, so I didn't reply to that. But I said, yeah, Kick is so great that subscribers don't want to follow their creators over there.
Yeah. So how does, because it doesn't look like Molly's videos are saving. Is she just deleting them?
No,
Or
she's deleting them, which we
okay.
keep telling her to stop deleting. She's not listening. Not listening. I told her, Court told her, and she's like, no, I'm a live channel. I understand you're a live channel, but guess what? You are going to lose subscribers because people want to watch it and may not be able to watch it when you're live.
Yeah.
If they want to see me, they'll watch it live. Okay.
Hold on. If she wants to be a live channel, she should be doing TikTok, not Kick, where you have to delete your videos, because TikTok automatically deletes your videos when you're done with your live.
I mean, it's just a great idea to grow your channel to just basically delete every single video so no one can actually, whoever misses your live cannot see anything there and never actually know what the fuck you're talking about. It's really great idea, Molly. Really great idea. Holy fuck.
Okay, well, when you lose half your support, don't blame me, because we all try to warn you.
Mhm.
And she don't want to listen.
What is your Kick name, Laura? Is it Perplexed Cutie?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to follow you.
No, it ain't.
Yes, it
Did he
is.
cutie like CUTIE?
Yeah, he said cutie. Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah,
Ew.
said cute
But
too.
it's QT.
Yeah.
Okay.
He doesn't know her that well, I guess.
I have a feeling he's not subscribing, to be honest.
Yeah, I think
You on there?
Yeah, he
But
does
see,
know
I was-
her really well.
okay.
So can you go live right away, or do you need to build up the channel first?
Nope. You live instantly.
Oh,
That's how you build up channels, by going live.
I was like testing it out last night, and I didn't even see an option to hit live. But maybe that's because I had 0 and I just had started it.
Well, how are you? All right, so you can't do it directly from Kick. You either have to use Restream or OBS.
Blah, blah,
Oh,
blah.
that's why it said use
Yeah,
Restream.
StreamYards doesn't have it.
Okay, mine is Save Robbie. Excuse me. It's
Okay.
just the words are pushed together. And stuff.
Now, Restream is just like Melon app. It is the exact.
Oh yeah, because I noticed I was like, oh, you can't use StreamYard on there.
Mm-mm.
But
You
StreamYard,
did it first, but now I'm just using OBS. Because I'm used to OBS and Restream. I'm not going to pay for something when I can use OBS and not pay for it.
like, because I was looking at their terms of service, and like it's very short.
Yeah, it's because they're shot and send it right to them. Anytime I've been creator oriented, it is what I call this, and everything is about getting subscribers because that's the only way you get paid. Like I'm doing a 3 for 300, 300 for 300, 300 subs this month. I'll give away $300 cash giveaway.
Do you just want to go ahead and just? Do you want me to give you my PayPal, Laura? Just wait, hold on. You got to sub too. I'm subbing.
You gotta be a subscriber.
So you can do it. You can either do it from your desktop or your phone.
You
The
can't do
Restream?
it. I don't know if you can do it from your phone. I know the Kick app sucks from your phone.
Oh my god.
Oh, what happened? Shit.
That you do a live stream, but Molly's just dirty deleting, as people say.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I.
So up here, sorry, my dogs are barking.
Oh my god. I was just bored. I was kind of like when they're just randomly talking about Kick, I was just bored to sleep.
Well, I
didn't
was trying to
realize-
fast forward it and I accidentally started over. So right here, Julia Drum says Laura needs to teach live streaming for new content creators.
I just looked at Laura's Kick thing.
And I said she so should. People could learn a lot from her.
like
Hi,
a
Kathy.
little advice, Laura, if you're going to do live stream video games, you have to actually react and make sounds. You can't just play the game in silence. It's not entertaining. Like
Mm-mm.
copy like really good live streamers, like I don't know, Ninja or all these other like FaZe,
Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast plays games once, but
She
you have to
also has
react.
like her cricket like going now. Like you could hear in the background. Do you hear it voices? Because we know
Wait,
the sound.
No,
It's
but
like-
wait, honey,
Uh-oh.
if it
Them are
weren't for
fighting
you
words.
guys, I wouldn't know what the fuck is going on. I had to go into hiding. I got somebody threatening to hunt my fat ass down and kill me.
What?
Oh, did you mean like an actual like crickets, like
Cri-
the
oh,
sound?
No,
like
that's
a
the
cricket.
craft machine that you guys hear
Oh.
She
once
got
in a
a
while. That,
cricket, and now
Oh.
all you hear is
I
that in
was
the
like,
background of her
you really-
streams.
I
what the
mean,
fuck
like,
is she making?
Shirts, like merch. She's like even,
Oh, good for her. Good for her.
but she's
You know
like
what?
keeps fucking
Stay
or
busy.
stuff on her.
Stay busy, bish. Stay busy.
Yes, stay busy, bish.
I
She
have
got like smart vinyl. And
But your diehard subs will like really appreciate you. Like I have one who has been with me for a long time.
Capone, Simp Capone.
Capone, please stop. I'm kind
Capone,
of
it's
now
got to
feeling
be
that.
simp. Capone.
Capone, please come to the light. Leave this dark place. Come to the light, brother. The
She's a
light is
candle
your
subscriber.
friend.
She like has to be number
Oh,
one on
it's a
subs.
she.
So last night,
She.
Jen Between had
Crystal.
taken over as number one. So at 2:00 in the morning, I just looked at 2:00 in the morning, she took her title back. So that it's just people have fun with that though.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
Donated 10 subs at 10 in the morning, at 2 in the morning, just to get her title back. And that's what they do though. It's just fun.
Boring.
Hey, Dan.
I'll sub to you.
Wait, so
I'm
I
getting
gotta
that
pay you
$300.
to have
Guys,
fun?
Yeah, because you
Oh,
need
great.
what is it, 800 subscribers?
For March, for May, I'm going for 400, and then
What are
because
you doing over there? You slanging something, Laura? What are you doing over there? I gotta get in the shower in like 10 minutes. But every time I've seen someone talk shit, and do you remember when I was mad at you and I was like, "Fuck her candles"? But then I got her candles. You have some pretty really good smells. Like the grape is like my
Oh,
favorite.
Jesus
note.
Christ.
Yeah.
Zipping is incredible.
that's an old one.
Yeah, I think I got this one like what, a year or two ago.
Yeah, that's an old label.
The beer candles smelled exactly like beer, but I had to throw mine away because it was like when you burn it, I didn't set it on anything, so it's really cool because the foam goes over the side, so the wax melts down, and it was getting all
God.
over, and I was like, okay, and everything smelled like beer.
Did y'all hear that?
Threw it out.
It does smell like
You threw out the candles.
When you burn it, I didn't. Candles smelled exactly
Not
like
like
beer,
burnt
but I,
beer.
Let's
Yeah,
listen
it's
to
an old
this
label.
again.
the beer candles smelled exactly like beer, but I had to throw mine away because it was like when you burn it, I didn't set it on anything, so it's really cool because the foam goes over the side, so the wax melts down, and it was getting all over, and I was like, okay, and everything smelled like beer. I was like, I have to throw this one away.
It does smell like beer. Like it really.
Who want? I mean, I guess there's some people who would
For
like the smell of
Burnt
yeah.
beer? I don't think
Ugh.
anyone wants to smell burnt beer.
I'd rather
Right.
smell burnt
Everyone hates that
toast.
sound. Yeah.
Somebody said something.
Jesus Christ, people.
I
Like,
don't
this-
remember.
Honestly, though, like I'm listening to their banter. This is the most boring shit I've ever liked. This is like
Well,
Yeah.
we're
boring.
talking about it, so
Yeah, but I'm
Well,
saying like they
yeah,
are.
but we're
I
boring.
wish
giving
she
it
said it smelled like
excitement.
farts.
We're
We're
making it more
making it
interesting.
funny, you guys.
Like I'm just saying, like
I'm just
I
saying.
love your beer. I love your burnt
Right.
beer candles, but the thing that holds it is melting, and it was just smelling like plastic, burnt plastic. and
Not
burnt
what
beer.
holds it.
He said it's like foaming over like the
Foaming
suds,
over.
maybe.
I'm
Is that like a little ploy, like a little like gimmicky kind of thing that get really
It
supposed
Yeah.
is.
to
I've seen
he-
them before.
I
It
said-
looks
Okay.
like beer. You know
Look.
how the foam goes up
Yeah.
inches? Yeah.
somebody said, "How is her candle business doing?" And I said, "Her candle sales are blowing up."
Candles.
That's
No,
a good
you
one.
didn't.
I did with some clappy hands.
You did not, did.
I did.
It really does.
You were. Oh my god, what was the wax melt? I think it's like food. There's one that you have, and I was like, I wanted to buy it, but now I forget what it is. Is it? No, it's not cheeseburger. What food one do you have?
I have
Cheeseburger.
tons.
Oh, okay.
Cheeseburger.
There's one
with
that's
waffles.
I can't think of it. I'm gonna have to look at your web. You have
He's probably talking about chicken and waffles.
Lorenz,
There's
right?
certain
Can you drop
smells that
your
are not
website?
good. in there.
No, she's got lawn clippings. I would not want my house to and I like smelling that outside.
Yeah.
I don't
Like a
want my
grass.
house to smell like it.
Yeah.
Well, like, is this like Dolly's fucking Cocoa Pebbles fucking?
Yeah.
soap?
Captain
I
Crunch.
just
Oh,
can't.
look,
I
put it
can't
on the
with
screen. I just
fucking
now
Yankee
seen
Candle.
Our candles
true,
smell
that's true,
like
that's true.
Y'all see that?
Okay, your web, you have a
Hold on.
website? Can you drop your
It's
website?
about to pop up. Look.
What did you say? There's like a red line
The
through
stairs
it.
are blowing up.
It's like crossed out. This is a very meta moment.
I love you.
He doesn't
I
realize.
absolutely love you.
He doesn't realize it's an insult, and he's putting it up.
I think this face.
It says he knew.
It's him
He knew.
realizing.
He knew. He just trolled Laura.
Okay, say Robbie, you're forgiven.
There it is.
You're forgiven, say Robbie. I'm no longer pissed off.
He just trolled her right as a guest on her panel.
We're cool.
I didn't
We're
even know
cool
he
now.
did that.
You know she saw that.
Oh shit.
You're cool now, Save Robbie. You've redeemed yourself. That was all that was needed. We're
Oh,
cool.
no.
Yeah, because she can't see me in any comments because she has me personally blocked.
Oh.
So him
So-
putting this up on the screen, she could see it. Oh shit.
Does that keep you busy like all day?
Yes.
Just doing candles nonstop?
Candles, YouTube, both of them. But you know what takes more than any amount of time than the actual candle making?
Thank you.
Crystal said Laura candles are so amazing. Hard eyes. I'm addicted to Laura candles and wax melts.
Is wrapping. Because not only do I have to, wrap it, I got to do the tops of them with the crystals.
Oh, here comes Unclone Capone.
Uh-oh.
So glad you changed your diet from fast food every day. A broken clock manages to be right twice a day. Can we give a round of applause again? Good job, Capone. Proud of you, dude.
Willow thinks it's for
But I have
her
to do-
again.
Do the labels. Then I have to, warning labels.
And then look, I said to Crystal, because she said that about Laura's candles. I said, we know, Crystal, ... We know. Oh, I was torquing them up.
Them. Then I have to take a picture of them. Then I have to post a picture. Then I have to wrap them. Then I have to make the label for the wrapping. Like that takes 10 times longer than actually making the candles.
Okay.
And it's so funny because lately I've had so many candles. I keep forgetting to take all the pictures. I'm like, all right, I got to get this order out. I got to get this order out. I got to get this order out. Like today I'm getting out like 7 orders.
It will not break. And let me tell you why. When Michael and I, or the first time I got one, I was like, holy shit, is this a trick? A candle this big has like wrapping outside of it this big and the duct tape's wrap or the tape. And I'm like, she made sure this shit didn't break.
Oh, you got to hear what I'm doing now.
That was another underhanded comment.
Yeah, duct tape. You don't use duct tape for that.
Oh shit!
It's not
Robbie,
very pretty.
Robbie's
Waspy
sneak
tape.
dissing.
Yeah,
No
duct
wonder
tape.
it's $20 to ship. Laura, get some peanuts.
It's duct tape.
So one of my monthly subscribers, I gave her a
Oh my god, y'all! I'm a mute and let this play for a second.
14-ounce candle, and it's in these expensive boxes that I use. It broke, and it really broke. So now, just to be sure on the 14 ounces that it doesn't break, because those are expensive. Like even for me, yeah, I do, Jerry. Even for me, they're expensive. So not only am I now wrapping it in bubble wrap, putting it inside the box, now I'm wrapping the box in bubble wrap, so I know it won't break. So you thought it was hard now before? Oh yeah, now you got extra bubble wrap because now I'm paranoid because I don't want to lose. Like the 8-ounce glasses. Those I get from a different manufacturer. Those only take a couple of days to get in. The 14 ounces take like 2 weeks. So I don't want to have to like deal with that. So I'm like, all right, on the 14 ounce, we're just going to double wrap it, put it in the box, and then wrap the box in bubble wrap, and we're good.
Yeah, you do not fuck around with them.
No, because I had to replace a bunch of them. I don't want to do that anymore. And it's expensive to have to replace it. And that's what I don't want to do. I don't want to have to, send out free because I got to pay for that shipping and everything. So
it wasn't in shipping. It was while they were burning them. Okay. Hello.
I don't want to lose money. So it's much better if I just wrap it really good first, and then I have to worry about it.
Yeah, and you do. So you still do the custom ones, right? So if somebody wants like a picture.
Hold on. Somebody said something in here. I don't see it now though.
How many did he have live watching him?
200.
Oh yeah, 200 live. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Somebody told Tinker to stop, but apparently I can't see it. Maybe they blocked me. But I told them okay, whatever they said. And then here comes Unboned Capone saying, I love Laura. Okay.
Sure, something on there. You guys, I pinned her candle link. If you haven't, like seriously, I have a bunch of her candles over there. Let me show them the one you made when Michael proposed before I have to go. Hold on.
And now that I started using a cricket, now we're really stepping out. Hold on. I'm going to send you.
See?
Unboned Capone, Laura is my queef.
Oh my God.
And then they corrected it and said,
Yeah.
queen.
Some pictures. You'd be like, oh, wow.
This one we have not.
Does she
burned
make a
because
queef
we want
candle?
forever.
I have no idea, but that is a tacky fucking candle. Look at that.
Yeah, it looks like somebody put like pictures.
Oh, that's ugly as fuck.
I can't.
Is
see
that like a
them.
memorial one or what?
No, it's for their
No.
wedding.
Yeah, it looks like
Oh,
a
okay.
funeral candle. Like
Sorry.
it's
It
like
does.
something for someone who's dead, not for
Right?
celebration.
I don't know. It doesn't look very celebratory.
And then
Laura,
somebody.
you make candles like a third grader makes mom projects.
I mean, like, I thought they were like when I saw Diamond Cutter jump up, when she jumped up, it said like, oh, she made like a cross candle and with wood. And I was like, is she full of shit? I'm like, I want to see it. So I went to Diamond Cutter's channel and she literally made a cross with wood, like African wood around it, and candle. And it was like as big as her head. Okay, so compare. I mean, like, can I show you that? Like, let me get that video and I'll show it to you. Like, I'll show it to you, like, just like a comparison. One moment. Diamond Cutter. I'm gonna go to the channel right now.
Do you have a diamond cutter file?
They're like their own centerpiece, you know?
Okay, so I'm gonna find it. Give me a second. I think it's in a video actually. Let me see video.
Okay, we'll play this while you're looking.
Okay,
We just want it forever, and it's so pretty. Like, look at the inside, you guys. She puts like, are those healing?
Oh,
rocks?
look,
Or,
like Lycan told them stop simping.
That's funny.
Micah. This.
You goofball.
What is that? Circle?
Yeah, don't. I'm just showing you these.
I think a bunch
I
of
can't see
elves
anything.
or trolls
No, it's on your
shit in
phone.
that candle.
Oh, I couldn't hear you if you were saying something when I was grabbing the candle. Anyway.
But those are memorial candles that someone wanted custom made.
And here comes Crystal. I love Laura's candles. God, bitch.
With different sayings on the back.
Like,
That is a bitch. But it worked and she loved it,
Okay.
and that's all that matters.
Okay, here's the video.
Aw.
Just like pause this, and I want you to show the Diamond Cutter, Diamond Cutter video, where she
All
shows, I think, Alicia's candle.
Okay.
It's like, she unpacks it. It's like one, and she shows the cross.
Volcanoes.
Go to like 152.
Wow. Look how pretty, guys. So it is heavy. I don't know if this is going to
Wow.
show you the mahogany antique wood. I love that smell, the manly smell. My husband likes it too. He like the bed
And then
bath
she makes other candles. You can scroll to it.
cologne
And
that
she
I
makes
get you
other
from
ones.
there that we like so much. Really
She goes
beautiful.
to
You know,
four
you
minutes.
kind of don't want to
That's
burn it.
hard
It's so
to get.
pretty. You kind of mix them with soy wax, and whenever you get through burning it, you can send it back to her, and she. Oh, it's cool. The
Yeah,
way she
either way,
did it.
if you send it back to her, she
Tear into
refills it for half price, apparently.
Oh, that is beautiful. Look at that bow. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but she's got the cutest. Look at that little heart candle. Isn't that beautiful? Gosh, and it smells yummy. Wow, little roses in there. Wow,
Okay,
that
I
is
think that's it.
pretty. And a little bow. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but if you go on her channel or over on her channel on her community post, she's got freaking little bunny rabbits, wooden bunny rabbits, the dough bowls, bunny rabbits she's doing, and then she's got a crescent moon and then the crosses, and this is a little something extra she's got. So a little heart, this Capri blue, these are the volcanoes. This one is Capri blue number 6, and I'm here to tell you, these smell so good. Love the fragrance. But all right, guys, I just had to go live to do my.
Now compare that to Perplexed QT's candles.
Yeah, look at the one on screen.
Yeah, like
Shit.
like oh, fuck.
Oh, shit.
Like the fucking 99-cent candles you might get from the 99-cent store.
Yeah, look
Yeah,
at
and the box. I like the box you put it in. Boxes.
Don't share. What does he do? He shares. No.
Share what?
And this is the one I made for Molly. I think that's the one I made. Oh no, that was Mary. Midwestern Mary.
Oh, you don't want me to share these?
No, I didn't want you to share the front.
Oh, okay. So you don't
That
want
Oh, you didn't want what was on the front of that candle we just looked at?
Someone's picture.
That might look like Summer Wells.
I thought
it
so
worked, and she loved it.
too.
And that's all that matters.
Sorry about the.
Oh no, it's a female face.
It says something. J starts with a J, and there's a
I think
A.
that's a memorial
So
candle.
something
That's
and
That's a memorial candle, I think.
Okay.
Is that another dead person she just put on a candle
Yeah.
to profit from? Oh, fuck.
Well, someone may have requested it, so
Yeah, they could have.
Why
it's
does
not
he
like
have it
a.
then?
She's
He has
sending
a
him
picture of
pictures.
it.
She's sending him pictures to show.
Yeah, she says, Captain Epic says, don't read it. Don't read it. I
Why?
don't know. I just probably skedaddle.
It worked and she loved it.
Okay, let me fast forward it then.
Share. What does he do? He shares. No. I didn't want you to show the front.
Oh, okay. So you don't
That
want
one I made from Midwestern Mary.
Okay.
Remember her?
I don't
She
know.
died last year. She was from OG Drama.
Oh, I don't remember that
Oh,
name.
shit.
I don't think I'm as OG as that.
Wait a minute. Was she,
You can
did
show
she
that.
give any?
That one you
Wait a
can
minute. Wait, stop that. Stop it. She made a candle memorialized for someone that was from like a drama channel. Did any of the money go? The proceeds go to the family?
I have no idea.
So she used the likeness of a woman to profit
Yes.
from, and she didn't give any of the proceeds to the family to pay
Well,
for the funeral.
after all, it's like she said with Cash or not Cash Kernan, Xavier Harrelson. The kid's dead. I mean, what does it matter?
I
don't
mean,
have to ask anybody for
wouldn't that be like if you really wanted to celebrate someone, you say, hey, I'm making these candles at cost. I'll pay for the cost.
Well,
and
I
then
mean, it was a
extra.
special order thing, B-Tim.
These fucking dogs.
Okay, it was a special order, but was the family ordering it, or was it just like she just decided to make them?
Again, it sounds like somebody ordered it. Somebody from YouTube.
Oh, Captain Epic says, beat him. As far as I know, Mary's husband didn't get any money, but I'm not 100%. Just like yeah, I mean, like, I don't mind people putting like memorial candles, but I think like the family should, like, if someone's using your likeness, the family should get some sort of proceeds from that likeness if you're using it. Like, even if it's like $1 a candle or $2 a candle or something like that. Or putting it towards a charity or something. But like just to use someone's face and not giving any proceeds to charities and people's families, to me is fucked up. It's actually, I feel like that's wrong. Actually, like you're stealing their likeness.
It's a scandal. Why do you think a scandal? It says that actually a scandal.
Yeah, I mean, maybe if she did actually donate the money to something, then my statement will be disproven. But if she doesn't donate any of the money that she just put that woman's face on, and also doesn't give any of the money to the family and just pockets 100%, yeah, that's fucked up.
Randy Scott gifted 5 memberships, Jonesin.
Oh, thank you, Brandy.
Mary's husband
Listen,
was
every
going up.
single thing I ever made for the little boy that I don't want to say advocate because people yell at me, but that I'm a voice for, was done as a fundraiser.
Yeah.
So my cost, okay, and then the markup, everything above that went to Child Advocacy Center.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that makes sense to me. Like if you're going to use someone's likeness and it's supposed to be like, you could have easily gave, and then like Captain Atkins says, B10, Mary's husband was going on panels too, so you could have definitely got hold of him if need be. And that's probably why she didn't want to show the face, because she probably did that, and that's just another bit of ammunition that, remind people that she's stealing people's dead. Maybe that's why I don't want to be on a fucking show my face. She might put my face on a candle and steal my money, like try to sell it.
And you need to be very open about it. Like I'd be like, it cost me $3 to make a bracelet, and I'm going to charge you guys $15, but that extra $12 goes to charity.
Let me play this real quick.
And then I get
how she charges a lot for shipping.
Yeah, like $20 for that little candle.
Whatever's.
It's all the duct tape she has to get her money back for.
Be right back. I'm just stepping away for a moment.
I'm gonna play this real quick for the membership.
Jonesin.
Welcome to the hippie hut, bitches. Thank you, Brandy. Okay.
Oh, you want me to show that one?
You need to show that one.
Oh, look, Crystal said, Jonesin, isn't it about feeding time?
Chickens.
And then
no, me, my fat ass.
This one.
That's the front and back, you guys. Sorry about the glare.
And I just sent you the one I made for Marissa.
Ooh, this one.
Yeah, she died last year. Excuse me, Al.
Marissa's so basic with her colors. She's like very neutral color person.
Those are so tacky.
You took the words out of my mouth, girlfriend. That's exactly the word I was gonna use. They're just tacky. I'm sorry. They're like, I mean, look at like in blooms, like Alicia's, like they're
Hold
so
up.
pretty with
It
the
looks
wood
like
and
this,
like the dried
bitches.
flowers.
Oh my
What?
God, it looks like this.
Hold on. Oh my god.
Wait, so, oh yeah, those are like those that you get at like a Botanica stuff.
Oh no, I got this at the Family Dollar.
No, I
bitch.
know,
It
but
was
like
for the-
here they sell
It was
those
for
at
the
like these
Luminari. This is for the missing person.
Yeah, they sell these at like these little like places in California. Cappy knows what I'm talking about, I bet.
Oh, that's funny. It does kind of. Oh my god.
He's like,
Yeah, so if
I
you guys
don't-
have like custom stuff or anything like that, do you still do the Save Robbie candle? I had the link for it for a while, but
I can. I mean, I took down all creative candles.
Yeah.
But I can still do it if someone wants one.
Look right here. I told Crystal not when she said it and it about feeding time. I said, got another hour. Can't wait. Fucking bitch.
they do dart. Him and his brother, they're very sporty. They bowl, they dart, they every sport they play, they have a dart league. Because I have other obligations to the world.
There's no other obligation besides your husband. Come on, you're brand new married.
Isn't that weird? It's saying husband.
It is. Every time I hear you say it, I laugh.
Yeah, I never thought. I was so against marriage for the longest time, and wow, here I am. Now the next step is kids. I was like, whoa.
Why, you guys want kids?
Yeah.
I'll give you 3 teens. You want some 3 teens? You'll never want kids again.
Dude, I told him, I said, let's just adopt Mrs. Portland. She's fully like developed. We'll just adopt Mrs. Portland. And he was like, hell no.
You really want to adopt? I mean, you really want a kid?
Yeah. See,
They're
he wants to do the sperm wheel thing where they adopt a little. I want a little.
Hey,
Let me just tell you, as someone who raised 3 kids.
Hey,
Tinker's
Tinker,
arrived.
welcome, bitch. Y'all do not block Tinker until I tell you to.
They are wonderful and they're your best friends one day, but they're expensive. They're annoying.
Look,
I
said, I'll be holding a live about simps of YouTube this evening. Don't miss out.
Take up all your time. They eat up all your money and it never ends.
Wow.
So
Michael doesn't care about that. And I'm like, my problem is, Laura, I'm tired all the time anyways. If I have a kid, I'm going to be like a grumpy fucking strict dad and be like, sit down.
He wants a kid. You don't know if you want one.
Well, it's weird, Laura, is like right after we got married. How does that happen? It's weird. Yeah.
Get a brand new puppy, see how well you can handle it, and move on from there. 6
Don't
dogs,
take
exactly,
kids'
canine.
advice from Laura. Let's be real.
Okay, so apparently Crystal, I don't see it anymore, but she said again over here on the side chat, she said something about me smoking in the car. And I said, Crystal, I don't give a shit what you think about me smoking in the car with my kids. Your opinion holds no value with me. You too have a predator mindset. So yeah, nah, I'm good.
Yeah.
And I mean it 100%. What you think about what I do in the car while my kids riding with me ain't my fucking business, because you ain't my business. I don't
At
care.
least you didn't use your kid as bait to see if your
Yeah,
boyfriend is
I'm not a predator, bitch.
Yeah.
And you support one, bitch.
She also doubled down on that.
Yeah, she doubled down. She quadrupled down on that.
You know, she could have just said, oh, it was years ago. I said something stupid. I was young and I was fucking stupid back then. I thought this was.
Yeah.
You know, and then just say, yeah, sometimes I just say stupid shit. I was dumb back then. You know, I wasn't smart. I wasn't in the right mindset, guys. And that would have been that. And that would have been that. You know, but then she's like double down, triple down, quadruple down on ridiculous statements.
Yeah, pretty much.
Not downtown, like in the suburbs are really nice, but I love the weather there. And it's not near the ocean because I'm scared of the ocean. So
She goes
Have
on
you been
to
there in the
tell-
summer?
yes, I love it. When I was a flight attendant, I lived in Phoenix.
I think she goes on to tell him how to be a parent or something, gives advice or something.
Cold.
Let me just, well, yeah, I could see that. But let me just tell you this. Vegas or surrounding areas is no place to raise kids.
That's true.
And just so you know, Vegas is horrible school system, horrible to raise children. So just keep that in mind.
See,
Not
I have
that
fun
Colorado
with-
is much better, but
Right. I have fun with the upbringing and helping like raise my nieces, and they're grown like in their 20s now and stuff. And like I think back at it and I'm like, that's kind of my parenting years. Even though I acted like a child around them all the time, you know, I was like a dad to them, like they're sneaker treats and stuff and let her do bad things. And Michael's like,
my daughter had this conversation a couple of years back. I think she was probably 12 or 13. And I don't remember who said it, but she was like, Mom, how come you're not like other moms. I said, what do you mean? She's like, I don't know. I said, all right, Sage, let me ask you this. Would you rather have me the way I am? Or would you rather have me be like other moms? And I was like, get back to me in a couple of days. I want you to really think about it. So they all come back in. They're like, Mom, you're crazy, but we wouldn't change a thing. I said, see, there you go. And now she's my best friend. So are the boys. So
and that's good. I think that they do have a good relationship from what I've heard. Other than her telling the girl what to wear or not wear, which that's what moms do.
Yeah.
But, you know, I feel like they do have a somewhat good relationship. So I ain't going to hate on that.
Yeah, I mean, is there like, I mean, like, is she mention anything else about? Because they're just simply like,
they're just she's giving parenting advice. And then she brings me up because he responds to Tinker.
Oh, okay, cool.
Crystal said, I heard the only thing Johnson doesn't put in her mouth is vegetables. Have you got Laura's dick out of your throat yet, bitch? I know she shoved it back there.
Just kind of like,
regardless of what anybody's ever said, interact with your kids. You're a friend to them, and that shows. And that to me is a good mom.
Absolutely, we are a team.
Oh,
yeah, we are a team. We, you know, it was that all the time. Even when we were little. When they were little, we're team.
I was
Your only job as a parent is to be a parent, not a friend.
Yeah, like my stepdad and mom were not my friends. They were not my friends.
I don't know. I kind of view it the same way as Laura in the sense like, no, Caden's not my best friend, but he does feel comfortable enough to come and talk to me about stuff that most children would. You know what I'm saying? But he knows I'll get that ass if I need to.
Yeah,
there's a line. There's a line.
I just have a disagreement with that. I don't think you'd be friends. I think your parent's a parent, friend's a friend. Simple as that. You know what I mean?
A lot of people are like that though, B-Tim. A lot of people are. I think I'm a parent first and a friend second.
Yeah. Okay. I can agree with that.
You need to always remember that I'm gonna get that ass. Try
and
me.
when it's reversed is when you have some issues sometimes later, or when mothering doesn't come in, it's an issue.
And here comes Tinker again. You smoke with your kids in the car, Johnson. Okay.
Sue me. We are a team. We, you know, it was one for all for one because I raised them single. You know, I'm extremely proud of them. I trust to be like, Mom, I did this and this one did that.
But Tinker, I grew up in the 80s and 90s where smoking was.
Okay, this is him responding to Tinker. This is when Laura, goes off.
Okay.
Oh, you got a $20 super chat. I don't know who your dad.
Oh shit! Dad, stop giving me money.
And do you know what he said?
What did he say?
It says,
I'm coming to look now.
If I have to pay to get the info on how to contact these Crystal and Laura people here.
No. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Yeah. Don't do that.
He's just being a cop, like it's in his blood. He's like, don't mess up my Jonesin, right?
Well, he was called a rapist, so
yeah, I mean that's defamation.
There's that. But
you might want to.
We don't do real life, Dad. Don't do real life. Just because they do, we don't want to be as low as them.
Yeah,
you see what I'm saying? We want to rise above them.
Yeah.
So it's not worth it.
Also, I mean, unless you want a settlement agreement and paid in candles, I don't think you're going to get much.
Okay, now here's where I responded to Tinker. I said, Tinker, I sure do. That all you got about me? I'm good. Okay, so then Tinker comes
but Tinker, I grew up in the 80s and 90s where smoking was in restaurants everywhere. And I'm perfectly fine. I know, some people develop health things or whatever. And I'm not saying to smoke around your kids, but how many people on here do you see streaming that are smoking?
No, you're missing
everywhere. So shut the fuck up.
No, you're missing with Tinker.
Okay, so he thought he was standing up for Laura, but really he was standing up for me.
Yeah. By the way, didn't Dolly smoke marijuana next to his kid, next to someone?
Yeah, no, I don't do that. I mean, that's a whole nother.
Where's her comment about Dolly? Where's her comment about Dolly? You got Molly Golightly watching her nephew eat the Lactin pills in front of her. Isn't that kind of fucked up?
But then I've got Lycan over here kind of agreeing with me or agreeing with Robbie, more or less saying, wow, car smoker. He's being a smartass because they're just reaching.
Yeah,
They're
it's really
reaching for
fucking stupid.
anything.
Even Lycan's like, guys, you like fucking idiots. Absolutely. Like,
Tinker's one of my homies, but you're missing
I
what's
thought they
saying.
were talking shit to you. Like,
No,
let's
no,
get your
no,
kids in the car.
no. Jonesin runs her mouth every single day about other people.
Oh,
I
Just like
sure
you.
do, boo boo. I call
Jones
out
didn't
bad
run her mouth.
behavior. What you gonna do about it, bitch? What you gonna do about it? Nothing. I just gave you content for the next goddamn week. Shut the fuck up.
sorry,
And,
Tinker.
and here comes Jonesin, with her honey boo boo looking ass,
Dollar make me holla, honey boo boo.
smoking, morbidly obese, smoking in the car with little
No.
kids in the back, and yet sits on a panel acting like
He wasn't in the back. He was in the seat right next to me, bitch. Get
she's,
it right.
all high and mighty, like she's Cindy Crawford or something.
Multiple little kids.
Yeah, I have one kid. He was in
Uh,
the seat right next to
so
me
wait a
because he's
minute.
old enough to sit up front, you cunt.
Yeah, wait a minute. So you're mad
Sorry.
at Jones because she has confidence and she doesn't feel ashamed of her body and you want to fat shame her? That doesn't
Oh,
sound
man.
very
I was
cool.
just gonna say, why does it matter if, like, what is her size?
Yeah, like
why does that bother you, Laura? What, because you were so weak that you had to go and do it the easy way? Get out of here. Sit down.
And you know what? It's not always diet and lifestyle choices for people either. So shut the fuck up, horse face. Go get your
Yeah.
teeth fixed.
I mean,
I
like,
don't.
it's
I
just
don't mind.
ridiculous. Hi, Spilling, sweet tea.
But
What's up?
that's what I meant by that's the reason I wanted to hold this stream because I want everybody to see how ignorant. The window was down, Tinker. Actually, if you were actually watching the live, you could hear that. You could hear the window was down. So miss me with that bullshit. I wanted everybody to see the ignorance that these subs talk shit and say to me because I don't like their master. My bad. I don't like her. I ain't never gonna like her. I never have liked her. I tolerated her when she came to Queens, but outside of that, I ain't never spoke a fucking word to Laura. Also,
Yeah.
I didn't say that Laura said these things and put it in a video. I took what Laura said and put it in a video because anybody who is new to YouTube, such as myself, needs to see that that is a predator mindset. This is the foul way this bitch thinks. It's not okay. If you want to attack me on my weight or smoking in the car because I pointed out your bad behavior, go ahead, bitch. That's all you got. That's all you got. It's immature the way that y'all attack people. You sound like fucking fifth graders. Oh, she's so fat. Oh my God, isn't it time to eat? Are you fucking kidding me? Eat that, bitch. Okay, I'm done. Sorry, guys.
Like, so that's when they're saying, like, bitch, sit down. You're nasty, you're morbidly obese, you sit and smoke, chain smoke with your kids in the car, talking like some low life, like Honey Boo Boo's mom. That's what they were saying.
Okay, sorry, Tinker. I was just
Yeah, that's what they were saying. I think I seen Tinker and all of them say that, didn't I've
Wow,
read y'all
I
the
mean,
comments. Did y'all hear that?
What I love the backbone of Mr. Robbie here. Oh, well, I was defending the position of smoking in a car, but suddenly when it suits me and it's against my enemies. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. I'm just going to completely backpedal about everything I just said 5 minutes ago because the person who's doing it is someone I don't like or someone I'm associated doesn't like. Yeah, that really
In
shows
other
your
words, he was
values.
blowing smoke up Laura's ass, and we just
Yeah.
caught it right
Pretty
there.
much. Yeah.
Definition of simp.
Yeah, you were definitely simping. It's so fucking
Well,
pathetic.
there's your little hate bonding. I told you you'd see it later in the stream.
Yeah, but that's what I said. What goes for one goes for all, Robbie. So if you said that thinking you were defending Laura, hello, sir, you defended me, and I appreciate it. Thank
Yeah,
you.
you could have easily said this is what you could have said, Robbie, and you could have held to your position. Well, I still hold the same opinion, even though I disagree with Jones and I don't like her annoying you, whatnot. But I still hold to that position. Smoking in the car is not a big fucking deal. We all did it in the '80s. but and just said that, but instead you're like, sorry, Tinker, I'm sorry for offending your simp perplexed QT or some fucking shit like that. I don't know, I fucked it up. But anyway, I'm sorry I offended perplexed QT because I talk like like I was actually talking like a human being about other people. I don't know.
Yep, I think that was pretty much it. So this was a stream covering Queen, Voices, me. I mean, y'all really went at it for what? For what? What was the point? Because Robbie's mad at that girl, and apparently now Voices, and Laura's mad at me. So over here in the side chat, you got shit talking about me, you got shit talking about Voices. I mean, y'all are just miserable people, and I haven't given her a good response. So here's her good response. Fuck you, Laura.
Yeah. I just find it interesting that
This is all she's getting out of me. I'm not addressing her on my panel. I don't give two shits what she or Robbie. Robbie, you just got married. Go be busy being married. Laura, you just got a cricket and you make candles. Go be busy.
Cricket.
It's just stupid. All because I put that video out. Get
Fuck
over
you,
it,
Laura.
man.
That's from me too. So
Here you go,
fuck
Dad.
yourselves, both of you.
There's your link for Laura, Dad. But as soon as you go in, the first time you comment and they see your name, they're going to know who you are and they're going to block you. So make your one comment a good comment.
Yeah, I just
or
don't like
if you go in, block all the wrenches first and then go to town as fast as you can.
Yeah. I mean, I just don't like the hypocrisy. This guy just seems to be like full of hypocrisy. I mean, it makes sense that he's jumping on panel with Fox QT. He talks about cancel culture. He's against cancel culture, but that he's like, oh, I struck that channel because he said that person said that something I didn't like. And that channel, that could have taken down their channel. And
2 days ago, and it did take down the channel, and then he had to take the strike back.
Yeah.
I don't get the D. Fuck me. I'll wait. Tinker. What? It's okay for you to not like everybody, babe. Like
Tinker, it would
when
be
there's
U-R, there would be an apostrophe. That would be Y-O-U apostrophe R-E.
R-E.
I mean, come on, buddy. Like, you're the worst. Oh, come on, Tinker.
Are you serious?
Come
Like,
on.
let's be real. There's a lot of bad characters in this fucking side of the woods, Tinker. Why doesn't Tinker
Voices has
just
said some vile shit, but you know what she hadn't done? She hadn't baited her child.
Yeah.
So it
She
is
hasn't.
what it is.
No, I don't.
No,
think she's
baited.
Like
Let's not
baited.
go there. A child, any child.
Yeah,
she hasn't
a child.
doxed like 12. I don't think she's doxed 12 people. Or 9 people. I don't know, either 9 or 12. I gotta look it up again. She hasn't put candles of dead people, like put faces of people who are dead and
No,
deceased
sir.
on candles, and not given the proceeds at all to any of the families or a charity.
No, sir.
She hasn't. She wasn't allegedly involved in a spotting incident with makeup mobster.
No, sir.
I mean,
I haven't seen anybody in my chat attack. Oh, look, there she goes. 4 minutes till the horse goes live. Hey, Tinker, why don't you go tell your old lady to come over here before she starts her live?
Oh, yeah.
I know what she's doing. Well, they can come click the link. Well, drop the link, bitch. I'll bring me in my panel.
Hey, just go ahead and drop the link and turn the shareability on, and we'll stay right here, and we'll come to the table with Joneson.
Yeah, because I don't want that woman to have the ability to mute
Sorry,
me.
Laura.
I don't want that. I don't want that woman.
Well,
to have
you can
the ability to
unmute
mute.
now.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, if you could jump on our panel, she could just kick you. I'm not going to deal with that bullshit. She could come on, like, she could go.
Don't mute you.
Yeah.
Like Boston.
Look,
she'll
can
be
we
like,
be honest? Can we be honest though? Because yes, she's for real going live, Cappy. Can we be honest on the fact that the things she said in that video that I posted were pretty vile or gross, however you want to look at it. But yet she's the one saying my dad probably ard me.
That's way worse than anything I've ever said out
That's
here.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's worse than what I even put out. on that video, I didn't say that, oh, you let him touch her, or oh, you tried to get him to touch her. No, I let you speak for yourself, bitch.
Yeah.
I didn't say that about her, but she said that about me.
Mm.
And that's honestly the only thing that's bothered me that she said. Also, here you go. Also give this to her, Tinker. Issue a screenshot, boo boo. You can take it on over there. This is me and my dad. That's him in uniform, since she doesn't believe I'm a cop's daughter. Now that you're in here, I'll make sure that you
Yeah.
can take a screenshot of it. Here's his badge. Yeah,
Yeah.
try me, bitches. I'm an
I
open
love,
book.
I love how you don't kick anyone from the chat, but you know, Perplex will kick everyone from her chat.
Oh, yeah, no. I feel like if there's something you need to say to me, or you feel you need to say, I'm going to let you say it. And the only time I'm going to block you is if you start going too far.
Yeah.
But just, you know, if you feel a certain way, say it. It's fine. I ain't mad at you. She has daddy issues, obviously attention issues. I don't know what she's got, but all I know is I had a good childhood, and my daddy did no such thing. And that's disgusting that your brain even went there.
Yeah. You just don't go there, you know? It's not nice.
Mm-mm.
It's
gross.
weird.
It's weird. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really weird. Just when you've had like such a good childhood, you know? It's like, don't even.
Why should
yeah.
anybody's childhood be on the table?
Nobody
It's
should.
not.
Mhm.
Look,
I'm sorry, but I am no longer open to allowing Laura. Like, I'll save her a seat in my arena because I know that she's going to be there to take the cheap shots at me. But I am no longer willing to give validation to anything that she says about me. Her opinion of me, damn, your dad's
isn't
hot.
your business anymore.
Thank you,
And that's
baby.
how I feel.
Thank you.
After tonight, this is the one
Aw.
stream she's getting from me. After
Baby
tonight,
Johnson.
I'm not going to keep giving her any streams
Yeah.
because this should be enough stream for her to have content for the next week. So
Aw,
we should
look
be
how
okay.
cute this
And what
picture
about
is.
those 1 in 4 or so that are out there that this actually did happen to?
That
And you
was
say
what
shit
I
like
was just
this.
going to ask. What happens if you have people that are sitting out here in your chat?
That's what I
maybe
said the
that
day
was
she
their
said it.
situation?
Yeah, that's exactly what I said the day she said it. That was my response. Is how dare you, when there's people even probably in your chat that have went through that.
Right?
Just
It's
like
triggering for
just like
people.
calling people obese and nasty and morbidly obese. She is fucking plumb crazy if she thinks she ain't got some morbidly obese people in her chat.
I
She
mean,
is
it's slightly
fucking crazy.
triggering for people who have not experienced that. I mean, I'm upset
Yeah.
about it, not triggered per se, but
Yeah.
upset that someone even says that about somebody. So
Right?
imagine if it
Yeah.
did happen to you.
Yeah. Look how sweet that picture is. You look like your dad's such a nice guy. We know he is, you know, just from what you say.
Yeah, that's a good guy, and that's what I'm saying. The whole point in these pictures is so that the comparison can be made, so they can't say, "Oh, that could have been anybody." No, it's not just anybody. That's him. That's me. That's my dad. Yes, I'm a cop's daughter. Who gives a fuck? The reason that was brought up was because you said my dad R'd me. That's the reason that was brought up. I sent you the sheriff's department. I told you exactly who you needed to contact if you felt that way. That's
fucking
really the
shameful.
only thing that bothered me.
Yeah, it's disturbing for anybody to say that, you know? It's not true.
Publicly on a live stream.
Yeah, it's not cool. She knows it's not good, you know?
But
that's why
she
they say it,
thinks,
you know?
she thinks it's okay because I put that video out about her that was embarrassing to her. But again, I didn't say this is what you did. You said that is what you did. I just brought it to the attention of new YouTubers.
She
Because
said,
that
"Oh,
was the
that's
first
none of
time
your
I came
business."
across it.
She said, "Oh, well, why should it's none of their business to talk about it. That was my story. But like, girl, you're talking about it on YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, give me a break.
And it's made up. It's made up. It's not Jones's own words. It's not her dad's own words. It's not, there's no proof of it. You made this shit up in your head and threw it out there for the wolves. You're a
And then you
bitch.
got Tinker saying, because welcome to the Hippie Hut, Voodoo Sue. Thank you for joining. Because I said I sure as hell did smoke in the car with my kid. And the next comment Tinker puts is, that's all I needed to know.
What? I mean, gosh, they should go time travel back to like the 80s and 90s when people were chain smoking everywhere.
Time travel, just drive down the road
It
and
wasn't
visit
a
some
tummy
people
tuck,
next
you
to you.
guys. Laura went to Mexico for the bypass surgery. It wasn't a tummy tuck.
Well, she used to be a fat bitch too then, so suck it, Laura. I don't care.
She was about the size I am now.
I just think it's disrespectful because you know there's fat people in her chat voices. Wait.
There is.
I
know.
Wait. Just
Trust
one
me,
second.
Joe, I'm over here trying to hold my tongue so that I don't say the wrong fucking thing.
Yeah. Jones and just Queen says check your DMs, by the way.
Okay, I got you, babe. Okay.
It's quiet. It's quiet now.
Because we're disgusted and all biting our tongues like voices.
I know. And that's why I mean, like, the shit she says is just so foul and is not necessarily just insulting to me, but to other people, possibly even her subs. She doesn't think about what she says. She just spits off whatever comes, like, it. There is no filter. There is no filter.
Yep.
You're good, voices. You're all right.
Is everything okay with the DM?
Oh, yeah.
With the what?
I don't know. It seemed very urgent.
No, but just going to
BTM's just dramatic.
I'm always dramatic, guys. I'm always dramatic.
Yeah. That's why he's here. That's what he's here for.
Who wants to shame pot users?
Whatever. Then shame like a big portion of this country and beat him for shaming us.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You know,
I
you
think
guys
that's
love
exactly what
joking.
I need right now. I'll be right back.
He's a pot shamer.
Do you
Little
hear
pot
me
shamer among us.
Do you hear me ongoing saying those things? I understand that you think I need to be the person that I was so you can continue to hate me. But how about this? Use your master's philosophy. You don't like me, don't watch. But yet here you are, sitting in the arena next to your master, running your dick sucker. Come on now.
Thank you for my super chat, Jen. Thank you. Here comes Cappy. Cappy, your devices aren't connected.
Oh,
Let me play this super chat. We're going to do Ryan at Church this time.
I think we got a super chat. Looking ass. I think we got a super chat. Super chat. I think we got a super chat. Super chat.
Thank you, babe. Yeah, I don't. Well, Tinker can't say Laura doesn't say fucked up stuff. No, Tinker knows. She just ignores it and only wants to call out certain people for it.
Hello.
Hey, Cap.
What's up?
You okay?
I'm fine. No, okay, listen. I was super mad though. Like, she didn't just imply that your dad did something horrible like that and it's disrespecting you. He's present in the community comes to Queen's chat, comes to your chat, and it's like a double like whammy, like a double bag. Not just, you know what I mean? Like he had to be present and hear that. That's fucked up.
It is, Cappy. She literally was honestly going after her dad instead of her per se. Like
right. It's just sick.
Disgusting.
I would never imply that about somebody. That's some weird ass shit.
And I don't know.
Like for real. And you know what? Like
Voices didn't say that about my daddy. Voices has never said anything towards me like that. So what Voices has done in the past concerns me none. Right now, I was, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is current.
I'm tired of that shit. I'm really tired of that shit.
Yeah, it's current.
And listen, like I said this the other day. I said this the other day on I think it was Wendy V's panel. I went up and people were bad mouthing Voices in the chat, and I'm like, look, okay, like there's been so many things that a number of people have said and done in this community to where there's a certain point where I have to dial it back and be like, you know what, like you can't just fucking call out everybody and be mad at everybody all the time. If they're not continuing to, like, you know, be active in said bad behavior, then fucking let it go. And also this, like a month ago or so, she said some shit and both of us got in her ass. It's not like fucking we're just like, oh well, let's just pat Voices on the ass if she says something bad, or like we just forgot about anything she ever did. No, but we're like, it's moving forward, trying to be positive. She's a fucking human being. Like, why can't you just fucking, you know what I mean? I don't know. Just and who the fuck made you God? Shut the fuck up.
Cappy just woke up from her nap.
No, sometimes I just like I sometimes I'm like, I'm in no place to call anybody out because I'm a motherfucker today. Like and today's one of those days. I'm a motherfucker today. I'm not calling anybody out. I have no place.
I like this Cappy. It's filled with rage and hatred.
This Cappy gets people in trouble. What the fuck you mean?
No.
This is a hate channel. I'm only for the hate channels.
Are you hate bonding?
I'm hate bonding with Cappy right now.
Are you really?
Okay, listen, I'm sorry that my past behavior. I am sorry that my past behavior was so egregious that it took me getting 2 strikes and almost losing my channel to have to make a change. But I've made the changes. Am I gonna slip up?
And you're still making them. Yeah,
Exactly.
it's an ongoing process.
Apologizing. Stop, Voices. The more you apologize, the more they pull you back in. Just let it go. Upward.
I know. Stop saying, like, somebody told me that recently. Like,
I know what you mean,
saying
honey,
sorry
but
a
every time
lot.
you apologize, it's doing something to you internally too. Just be done. Just be done with it.
I get why it's hard though for
I
her
do
to be done
too.
with it.
I'm still sorry I threw
like
eggs at a
every
deaf girl.
day.
No, there's been a few things that have been forever thrown in my face for the last like years too. I get it. You
It
know,
was 40 years ago.
40 fucking years ago. Get the
Yeah. And you know
It's
what? We became friends, and I still feel like, what an asshole was I? But I don't apologize to her every time I talk
Titanic
to her.
saying? It's been 84 years.
Yes,
and I can
bitch.
still smell the fresh paint.
Yes,
If
bitch,
people
the
on
fresh
here
paint.
think that I haven't said worse to my own family, like they're sadly mistaken. I was a drunk and an unmedicated borderline bipolar for a number of years. So if you think that people in my life don't know what I say and do, you are sadly mistaken.
Tell them, baby. That's something you have to live with on a daily.
Cappy capricious?
I just feel like every time you apologize, you give it life.
That's adorable.
But what independent?
But the problem with that, Grain, is that when somebody tells me that my behavior offends them, my duty is to say, I am sorry that you feel I've offended you.
I understand
That
that,
is
but
my
did Joneson tell you
responsibility.
that? Did Joneson just
No,
tell
but
you
we've
your
got enough.
behavior has affected me?
No, but that's what they're getting at by what they're saying.
Don't
That's
give
what they're
it
trying to
life.
do. Yeah.
I know. Don't give it
It
life
don't
is what
affect
I'm
me.
saying.
I don't give
Don't
a
give it
fuck.
life.
Independent thinker, I think that the only difference in this situation is that I feel like people in the community actively try to isolate certain people, and she's one of them, and they kind of like they try to just like chisel at the relationship a little bit with specifically with Queen, myself, Joneson, and maybe some other people, but I think that that's why it gets a different reaction when it happens. That's what I have to say to that.
I think that
I love me some independent
I
thinkers.
see it as
I do
see it
too.
as my tribe coming to me and saying, "Don't run away. Stand here. We've got you if you need to feel vulnerable." And
I think that's what, because Jen makes a good point. Independent, I get what she's saying too, but I don't recall anybody else that I give a pity party to because nobody else is constantly getting attacked the way Voices is.
And that's
You
why I
see
said
what
what
I'm
I said.
saying?
I feel like people in the community like try to like get between the relationship we have with her on purpose.
I mean, I
Yeah,
feel like I'm
because
like,
if
no
B Tim
offense.
did that all the time, and then if B Tim had a past and he was constantly brought up his past, I would give him a pity party too, because it's not current. Then I'm not going to worry about it.
I mean, I just feel like it's just a rerun. I have to sit here.
It
It's like,
is
oh, we
all the
have to go
time.
into Voices past. She's a terrible person because of what happened 6 months ago. Then they put up and it says, you don't know about Voices. And I say, yes, because I've seen the Hartley clips and everything. And then
Sunflower, who the
Voices,
fuck are you talking to?
and
Who
then
you talking about?
And then
Sorry,
Voices
B Tim.
repeats a conversation, like the apology, and then we have to do it again because these people.
oh, you all know that
And
I'm
I
a devil in disguise. Keep up the pity party for Voices. Yep.
But you know what? I feel like they're doing it and doing it and doing it and bringing it to these other channels, hoping these channels will get sick of you and just put you to the side.
That's
More-
exactly what
That's
they're
what it
looking
seems
for.
like.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what they're trying to do. And you know
So
what?
don't give it life, honey. Don't give it life.
And then you got here comes Queen Bee. And then you got
What up,
Ninny. Ninny said, people don't attack for no reason. No, I'm saying they're using the past reasons to attack the present day.
Yes, because there has to be a correlation between
Queen.
past to the present, and there has to be a reason why you bring up the past. We bring up Laura's past because she's a doxing piece of shit that continuously doxes people. She will do anything to get clout and money, and she will even like fucking lie and just make up bullshit. So it is what it is. Hi, Queen. What's up?
What's up, guys? What's happening?
Nothing much. We're not friends anymore, Queen. I see how.
Well, no, you know what? We ain't friends anymore. And I woke up to this bullshit. Look, I fucking. Bitch, look.
Bitch, you
Yes,
better,
I did.
sound like
hear
it did.
You hear this fucking
you
fresh
better
goddamn
stop.
voice. You hear this fresh smoker's voice,
I
bitch?
do.
Yes, bitch, and you better stop buying them subs and all them views.
Yeah,
God damn it. Don't talk to me about that. I've been look. Laura, she's the only one that knows about it.
I know. She says she knows. She's proved it.
Guilty.
Yeah, like I was gonna say,
He
then you know
has
what?
the
Show me
proof.
how you look, Laura. Show me how you're doing it so I can turn your bitch ass in for being the one doing it, you little bitch.
Well, I looked at your views, and it's like there's no increase in there's like normal likes to dislike, like normal like stuff. I don't know what she's talking
Okay, so well, and I noticed. Okay, so the glare had like 1.5K likes in his stream before it even started, and I was like, "What the fuck's going on?" And then it happened to me, and I'm like, "We were talking about it. Me and somebody were talking. I don't know who the fuck. I can't remember who it was. We were talking about it. I'm like, something's wrong. Something's going on. Like, what the fuck is this?" And I immediately reached out to YouTube to let them know because I don't know if somebody else is doing it or if it's a glitch. I don't know, but either way, I want that shit fixed. So I've already emailed with them, and they already emailed me back and said they were taking care of it. So I mean, as far as I know, they're going to be taking care of it.
Hey,
Yeah.
Queen, strange that she brought that up. Isn't that strange?
I know, isn't that fucking weird? That's why I said but we've noticed there was some weird shit going on. She's the only one that's been bringing the shit up. So it makes me wonder, like, bitch, you're the one doing it. You and uncloned syphilis Capone.
Let her do it. It didn't end well. It didn't end well for the people that did it to Milk 7-4. So
yeah. It's interesting.
They could do that.
It's
yeah, that Banny Vaden bitch better cut it out.
Yeah, it's called botting a stream. They do it to Lycan. They were doing it to Lycan's channels.
Oh.
Isn't that why Laura got terminated on the other channel for botting?
Yeah, spamming and then deceptive practices. You scamming ass bitch.
Oh,
Keep it up.
That's like this. What this?
Fuck, keep it up.
Keep it up, bitch.
Keep it up, bitch. And you want to go live? Okay, well, as soon as Joneson's done, bitch, I'll fire another one up. Keep it up with me.
She didn't start one. I don't
Fucking
know.
tired of
She
you,
was
bitch.
supposed to.
She's
Gotta
gonna
run to your fucking mouth, bitch.
Papa Jonesy went over to her channel because he wanted to fucking see what was up over there. And he came back and he's like, she's going live in 4 minutes. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Shit.
5, 4, 3, 2. We're going to fire one up at the same time, you bitch. I'm going to fucking stream you.
Did you not do them anymore at 3 in the morning? What happened?
Oh, what happened to the Midnight Doxer?
Independent, you can come up here if you want to, babe.
What you say, voices don't like talking about everyone else. I was going to say independent thinkers. She be calling out voices sometimes with, you know what I'm saying, with some of the stuff from before, but I don't think she means any harm by it. I like independent thinkers. She's one of my friends.
I do too, because listen, like she's about she's about being objective and putting out unpopular opinions, and I'm here for that. I'm here for it.
I have one thing I have to bring up from your queen, the queen, like the live.
Your
queen. Here, like the queen.
Oh, I don't even have a live schedule. I was just being a bitch to Laura.
No. I'm saying, like, I'm saying earlier live. I'm reading the comments. I read the comments whenever you do go live because I'm whatever. And let me.
You're reading my live comments right now?
Yeah, I read it. And let me says, love the show, but I could have done without listening to the panel guest peeing without muting. LOL. I muted.
What? Who?
I was on panel when it happened, and I think it was Queen standing at her sink.
Oh, okay.
I also was cleaning the bathroom today and flushed the toilet. I was in.
I did turn on my sink too at one point.
Well,
I bathed my dog. Remember,
Ellie, your camera came on. As soon as your camera came on, Ellie, I took you off the panel. I booted your ass off.
I have a piece of like washi tape over it, so that's why you can. It won't come
I don't
up.
even give a shit. I didn't know what it was, but it's your camera came on, bitch. I fucking removed you from the stream.
Oh, thank you.
I doxed myself the other night by accident with the 5 chins.
Yes, I got a screenshot of a picture of you. Follow the grain. I'm like, oh shit, she's beautiful though. You're beautiful.
Is it flattering? I have no idea what it was.
You were totally like smiling and laughing. It's cute.
Yeah, you were cracking up. It was cute.
Look, somebody else. Look, Shambles said someone
Shambles.
did pee. It was Shambles.
Oh my god! I'm always like,
I was high as a fucking kite and hit the wrong button.
Yeah, listen, for real though, when I was up on panel, I heard it and I was like, I was about to say, oh shit, is somebody peeing? But then it turned off right away and I'm like, oh, that was a faucet for sure.
Yeah.
Also, there's a lot of times that like I do my chores and I take my computer with me. And
shit, I was gonna say, you guys know I stay fucking busy. Voices, you already know.
Yeah, like I won't lie, you guys. Like I cleaned the bathroom today. We went and took the garbage out together. I reloaded the dishwasher. Like
yeah, it's good to get shit done.
too.
You should be getting your shit done. If you're sitting there all fucking day doing nothing, it's gonna, your house is gonna not be right. You know what I mean? You got to get
every day. Like while we're on panel, I'm working in the house too. That's why that's what upsets me so much, and it hurts my heart because like it's something that helps me better myself while I'm doing my daily tasks. So, okay.
Well, I put laundry away. I dusted the beams in this tree house. I stripped and made the bed while I've been on here today. Just tonight.
Well, independent thinker says, hold on. Most of you, hold on, baby. Let me see, because I can't fucking hardly read this shit. Hold on.
Most of
you in here defending her haven't been places and heard her talking shit about everyone else's past. Y'all keep feeling sorry for her, but she's a big girl. She can handle herself.
I think she pretty much handles it for herself. I mean, me just saying I don't care about it. I don't know. I don't feel like that's pitying her.
Well, and for the most part, she does handle it herself. And if there's shit going on, like I said, I mean, I don't get screenshots, screen recordings. I mean, no, I haven't had anybody send me a stream and say, here, at 1 hour and 19 minutes, Voices is acting a fucking fool. Go look at this right here, right now.
Yeah, I don't either.
Well, what the fuck? So, I mean, if she's doing shit that's so goddamn bad, why am I not getting any fucking nothing about it? You know what I mean? Like, I don't hear shit about it.
I've seen a few things that's been shared with me, but I thought they had already been. I think they have already been addressed. I don't think there's anything recently that I've heard or been told about.
Well, guess what, guys? I haven't been anywhere.
Y'all don't tack.
Well, and not only that, though, you're a fucking adult. I mean, if you feel like you want to go off and go say something or go somewhere and do something, whatever, you're a fucking grown ass woman. Who the fuck am I on the internet to tell you what the fuck you can and can't do?
Well, but that's the thing. They seem to think because I click a link and I come up on your panel that if I do something wrong, it's your job to take me to task for my bad behavior if they deem it's bad behavior. Do you see what this is bullshit. I am goddamn near 50 years old. I don't need a fucking keeper. Thank you very much.
Yeah, y'all don't. I mean, there's ways to have a conversation without attacking. Don't attack Voices and don't attack Independent Thinker. Independent Thinker's one of us. Like, she rolls with us, and I appreciate her objective view of things. And I mean, she feels that way,
and she's
I understand
she's
that,
cautious
but
too, and
I
I can
don't.
see why. You know what I mean? Voices, she's got a past. I mean, she said some really nasty ass shit, and we know it. We know that she's not a fucking angel. I mean, come on now, we're not angels either. I sure as fucking not. I mean, I'll say some real nasty ass shit sometimes, and sometimes I don't even realize I'm saying it. I just fucking just comes out, you know.
Was my halo not glowing in that screenshot?
Listen, Queen, I'm the angel around here. Like, I'm the innocent one.
Independent, I did play a stream where Robbie and Lauren, his chat was talking about her, but it wasn't for that reason. It was about me. It just happened to be.
I'll go right over there right now. I didn't watch it because I really don't have any issues with Save Robbie, but if he's gonna jump on the bandwagon, I mean, I guess I'll start, but I don't have any fucking problems with him. So
yeah, I mean, he's basically.
I know he was pissed off about the Never Have I Ever. I understand that. I know he did a whole fucking stream, told that girl to go fuck off, flipped her off, all that. He already got that out of his system. So
yeah. I bet then he's like, he basically was like, why did you not like basically you know, say your position about how
I see your comment.
Well, when I seen Laura on the panel, I already knew what the fuck time it was.
Yeah. And then he basically showed like you know, the candles he was simping for Laura. At one point, like the chat was basically talking
buy
about
this candle, it'll blow up in your face.
Yeah, probably. But then, like, Joneson did like something like someone asked her about the sales of the candle, and then she says the sales are explosive, and he actually puts it on the chat.
Yeah, he did. Queen asked me yesterday.
Yes, she did. She did.
I didn't come to Queen with that information because I didn't know about it.
Yeah, I did ask her. I did ask her what was going on with the like-in channels because I had just got a message saying that they were gone, like instantly just gone.
Voices didn't know.
Independent.
I thought
Thinker.
you already knew. That's all I was gonna say. I don't, you know.
So what Independent Thinker's trying to say is that she is responding to the stream. It's not like she just brought Voices up. She was responding to Voices responding to the stream I just played. So she's trying to say, guys, I didn't just randomly bring Voices up.
I know she didn't.
I was just responding. So I get that, Independent. I ain't mad at you, girl.
Right. I was gonna say I like Independent. She's my girl. I told you that. She's my friend.
Yeah. Wow.
B-Tip said, yeah, well.
I mean,
it is what it is. She can be open too if she feels she can feel how she feels. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
I mean, I think I like Independent Thinker because she questions people and she's just like, she's not in the hot
She
box.
does not like me. It's okay.
No, I know she doesn't like you.
She'll like you eventually. She'll give you some time. She'll like you. Listen, Voices, it'll be fine.
Listen, I don't give two fucks if somebody who hides behind the name Independent Thinker on the internet doesn't like me.
Oh, she doesn't hide.
Because that shows that they're not truly an independent thinker. Because if you think independently, then that means that you don't side one way or the other. You think for yourself.
Listen, I think she's just like she's.
And I
needs a little
think she just
time.
don't like you.
Yeah, probably in a little bit of time. I think we'll be fine. I mean, like, but I
I
think like,
don't care if we're not, Tim, but I'm
well,
tired of her taking pot shots. If she has a problem with me, she needs to email me and keep it out of fucking Queen's chat or Jones's chat. It's not about them. It's about her problem with me. So
Well,
that's
that's what she
again
was saying.
her
She was
problem.
responding.
Don't give it life.
yeah. I mean, like, just chill, okay?
Well, I was gonna say, yeah, she's my friend. She ain't gonna. I mean, she ain't gonna keep it. You know, she can come in my chats whenever she wants. I'm not saying anything like that.
Yeah, yeah. She's cool. Like, listen, she says something you don't like, just ignore her and just.
I fuck with her. I like her.
Yeah.
We can't all like everybody.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just
Queen
you
doesn't
That's
can't.
for damn sure.
I mean, I'm the person who always says too, if you don't like somebody, get to know them better. And let me tell you, I got to know Bullhorn Betty a little better, and I don't like her. Okay.
Queen's now. Me and Queen are enemies now. She didn't like me jumping on this panel. We're enemies now. We have to. We're gonna
Said
have
beats
to.
and that's it. I'm done with you being a little penal whore. I'm done. I've had it.
I'm done. I'm done. We're gonna have to
I'm
do
done.
We're gonna do the simultaneous. I'm gonna do a stream while, like, right after you do a
You
stream.
the
And
best.
when I do my response, I'm gonna do
Look,
that.
I woke up talking about if Laura keeps it up, I'll go live and stream her right now. I don't even have that.
She was done.
I was like, cook, that's it. Let me click this link and start some shit. All right, you guys, a little bit.
Oh my God! Did you see Blank Screen's community post 16 minutes ago?
Thanks for coming up, Queen. Sorry, I meant to tell you that before you jumped down.
She
What
jumped
now?
fast.
Did you see
She's
the
quick.
Did you see the community post from Blank Screen here?
No, you can share it.
Oh, now you got to make me work. I see how it is.
I mean, I can do it,
Panel.
but
It's like
You're
your
so
panel
good at
and
it.
you're making me work. It's just
you're
And
already
we always hear you
there.
typing on your keyboard anyway, so go
That's
for
because
it.
I'm watching multiple things at once.
I know.
I
Here
think
you
y'all
go.
upset independent thinkers.
You're
She's
the best
gone.
multitasker because you're so.
You'll be fine, independent. You're cool, man. You're cool, independent thinker. It's just we have like a little. It's like a little spat. But here is the thing right here.
I shared it.
Yeah, you see it?
Yeah. Is that the guy from Family Guy?
Yeah. And that's Laura.
Oh, Laura. I heard he had a good video. Was it his last video? Somebody was telling me about it.
I think it was me. Which one was it?
I gotta
Did
go.
you see that yet? You said no.
Thanks
What
for
was
coming
it?
up, Cap.
Yeah, I gotta jump down and feed my fat face. Love y'all.
Love ya.
Enjoy.
Oh, I will. I'm having
Okay.
Kraft macaroni and cheese hamburger meat with salted tomatoes in it. It's so good.
Where's the bacon?
Yummy.
No bacon.
Oh man.
I was gonna make bacon wrap hot dogs because I bought the pre-wrapped ones, but I didn't.
Yummy.
So that's for another night. Anyways, guys, love y'all.
That's midnight
Love you,
snack.
babe.
And I'm gonna follow and hop down and go find something else to do.
Well,
See
thank
you
you for
later.
coming up.
You're welcome. Thanks for the live.
Yes,
All
ma'am.
right, bye.
I know.
God, now everybody's leaving. Independent left. Now Voices is left.
Girl, you gotta kick me off when you hang up.
What are you doing, V10? He's looking up something.
Isn't he looking up something for you?
Tim left the building or something.
What building?
Devil?
Oh, I don't know what building. I don't know.
Plot and revenge? Absolutely.
Plotting revenge. What kind of revenge?
Revenge against you all, especially
Uh-oh.
Queen.
Jesus
me and Queen
Christ.
we're gonna have revenge now. Watch. It's all-
Independent thinker, bring your ass up here. That is not what I'm saying at all.
Whose name again?
Voices.
Oh, she's not.
Oh, let me
It's
see
okay.
if the YouTube will actually allow me to be the fucking tomato, because it keeps on not allowing me.
Oh, really? Is that why you've been a while? Like, oh, there
Yeah.
you go. Aw.
Aw.
It's that tomato.
All right.
I feel like you're nicer with a tomato.
Oh, I'm meaner now.
Uh-oh. You
Fuck
mean
this
tomato?
panel.
Killer
Fuck
tomato.
everyone. You're all doomed. I'm going after you. No, I'm joking. That was a joke. Anyway. Saucy. Let me see.
I think
yeah, I
Dad
mean,
wanted
like-
to talk about Bullhorn Betty. Is he still in here?
Bullhorn Betty.
That's not. It might. I thought he put up a different video. That's only a 17-second clip. It must have been somebody else.
I think that was it, but it hit hard. It was good.
Okay, hold on. Let me rewind it and then share it. The kitty cat getting cheesy.
I was disappointed it was over so fast because it was so good.
All right, here we go.
And not only that, looking for a new case to kind of occupy my time with for the time being, you know. We need a new case here, you know, that there's not a whole lot being funneled out.
Hide your friends. Hide your
And not
money.
only that, looking for a new case to kind of
Hide your kids.
occupy my time with for the time being, you know.
Hide your family.
Occupy my time.
You know, that there's not a whole lot being funneled out.
Hide your friends.
Like she has
That's
like
so
a whole,
true.
She has like some time.
Can
in
I
her
play
schedule.
something? Like this album?
Absolutely.
Mike, that is not an advocate speaking. That is a bored,
Yeah, I got some free time
lonely,
between this day and that day.
Kristen.
Yeah.
I'll stop.
Yeah, I was just thinking about this when that person said hide your kids. Let me see. Well, I'm ready if I could play it.
Oh, did you put it back here? Sorry.
Yeah.
I ain't been looking.
This is what I think of
I'm
Bullhorn
trying to
Betty.
check my email.
Obviously, we have a rapist in Lincoln Park.
My husband loves these.
I was
There's
thinking
one
of-
woman. Have you seen the one about the woman who there was a fire and she goes, I woke up to get me a cold pop and I smelled something and I thought someone was barbecuing. But I seen the building was on fire, so we got our kids and I bounced.
Hide your kids, hide your wife. That's exactly how I was thinking.
Well, that's what, because my dad was upset that she was wanting he was upset about the shit she was saying pertaining to Sarah Dreyer and how she was saying that girl ain't out there. She could be on a bender. She's got this in her past. And it just really torqued them up. And I mean,
I'm telling
that's
you,
what I thought when I heard her saying she was possibly going to cover the case. I was like, she's going to go after the husband. She's going to go after the in-laws.
And
She's
she
going to go
would've.
after the neighbors. When it comes to Oakley Snow, she would have went after the bio dad. She would have went after the biological grandparents. She would have went after the other crackhead that lived in that house. I mean, she would have just went after everybody.
And all this after she says that she has a good track record.
Oh, hey, Voodoo.
Listen, she said JJ was not in those woods. She said Sarah was not in those woods. That she was out somewhere alive and well, pretty much living her best life, taking time for herself. Listen, she implied JJ was dead. She had a bad
she
feeling.
did.
He was in them woods. Sarah, she applied, was alive and she was dead. I mean, come on. They were both in the woods and one was alive that you claimed was dead. The other was dead that you claimed was alive. How's that for a track record, dumbass bitch?
Yep.
And you're some type of investigator? Really?
Yeah, she's a world famous investigator.
And how are people still watching her?
Here's I haven't watched this yet, but it's Headstones and Headlines. She put a 3-minute video out, so we'll watch it.
Start the testimony from Letitia Stout's daughter now. Dustin, when the trial actually starts, I will step away and give you a call. I have a friend that we have been working on a lot of stuff together, affordable housing and services for homeless vets and homelessness. And so one of the things that we have here, this is just kind of like a kudos to my friend. He does a lot of stuff to try to bring awareness to different affordable options. And so our community hasn't necessarily been on track with all the affordable different options available. He got a group together where they were building houses out of the old schoolhouses and churches, the ones up on stilts. Well, they were reconverting those into homes, but because they were reconverting those into homes in an area like a huge field and then shipping them out once the homes are completed in that field and they did not have a fixed address, they wouldn't allow those to be permitted here in Manatee County. So all those really beautiful, affordable homes were being shipped out, even though they were being built and customized here in Manatee County. Manatee County could not be afforded the home affordability that they offered. So he started using shipping containers, and he's doing his first debut on the shipping container here for Manatee County, which is really interesting because it is an affordable option. And we just passed the ADUs, which makes it easier to place the property. So I'm really excited for him. I couldn't be prouder of my friend. And he really does try. He is truly a person that is of service and really tries to help so many people, as many people as he possibly can. And I just couldn't be prouder of him. So I think we can all see why she was zeroed in on. I mean, the stories. She has literally a plethora of stories that she concocts on a whim. She hears something, she concocts it. Now she's trying to say that it's the people inside the house that's disposing of evidence. Mind you, all the people inside the house, not one of them was present at the time he disappeared, with the exception of his little sister.
She seems drunk to me. Does she seem
What
drunk
is she
to y'all?
talking about? And it's not
I don't
making
fucking know.
good
That's
sense.
what the point in the video is.
I don't know what you're
There's
talking
no idea.
about, Johnson. I don't know.
We're gonna move on to a serious
A
topic.
plethora? Do I not know that word, B. Tim? What's a plethora?
Follow Gray.
Isn't it a
Plethora?
Don't do
Yeah,
that.
a plethora?
Oh,
Is that a flower?
a literal plethora.
Is that a flower?
Oh, will it like
What
that?
is she talking about?
I don't know, guys. I don't know.
She said
We only got a few
literally.
seconds.
I'm waiting for the jaw. I'm waiting for the jaw.
Mama needs a new case to pay for these booze.
That's what's going on.
She has fucking socks on her wish list.
Listen, there are plenty of cases for her to be covering. Oh, do y'all want to see her wish list? We got it.
Yeah, let's see
A
it. Bring that
case of
baby.
Brain
margarita.
found it.
It's pathetic. There's like $8,000 worth of stuff on. I didn't sit and go through it, but like
$8,000 worth of
in my head
socks.
quickly. No, but there's socks. Like, you can't buy your own damn socks.
I
And it's coming
know.
summer. You don't need no socks in Florida in the summer.
I gotta find it again, Green. Where'd it go? Oh, I found it. Okay. I gotta email it to myself, guys. It's a plethora, right? Or a plethora?
Plethora.
A plethora. Like diphtheria? I don't
A
know.
literal plethora.
We got the Irish Coffee Club today. We gotta make this coffee
We
Irish.
sure do. She got too much Carolyn's in her coffee today. 'Cause you know she ain't drinking no Baileys. That bitch
Mm.
get drinking the stuff that gives you the shits.
Someone's got to do like a skit, like where like they pretend to be Bullhead Betty, and she does the coffee club, and she's like, "Oh God, I gotta turn this Irish." She pulls out a bottle of vodka,
Well-
starts pouring into a coffee, and starts drinking. Okay, I didn't pay no fucking attention. I don't know nothing about this case, but I need some money. Mama needs money to pay for rent.
She could
Just a
find any other
splash.
case to go out for, and her subs would still pay her.
I mean,
She's
just-
I don't know what's
Cases
going
someone said
on.
in Florida close to her right now, like 4 different ones she could be all up in.
Yeah, why is she not wanting to cover them though?
I mean, she could, or she could just simply like steal people's content and live stream it, so she could go to truck rallies and drink on the beach, margaritas.
Oh, yeah.
You know, she was streaming 3 different fucking trials for.
I know. You know she couldn't keep up. I don't know why she tried to do that. All right, here's her channel wish list. The Language of Letting Go. Some more, 2 more volumes of that.
Why?
It looks like a
of
this looks-
Lango. What is that?
letting go.
Oh, letting go. Oh, she does that. She does like a little like
Yeah.
morning thing, like a morning kind of
All right, look. Then we got like a beach towel sack thing.
For when she
That
steals
She's been
people's
reading
content.
that book. She's been reading that book for like
Since she was
10 years.
She said.
Yeah, and that's how slow her reading comprehension is.
All right, so Dolly grifted a camper and all that out of his subs, right?
See the socks?
Yeah, see the socks. Here's the socks.
Oh my.
Okay, she's not asking for a camper. She's asking for
wool.
this tent.
Okay.
Where's the underwear?
Hold on. This is what's scary to me.
What is that? What is that? Okay.
Whiskey. You're right, guys. It was whiskey to make the
Is that like
coffee
a
Irish.
VR?
Night vision goggles for
night
adults.
That's like a Brian Koberger thing.
That's
Yes,
weird.
yes.
What is she night? What is so she gets
Well, when she's with, she's
can
with
hardly search-
JLR, you know, she has to
Fucking
like.
peeping Tom.
She hardly searches during the day. She's gonna go out at night and do searches
Can you imagine all the stickers?
with night
Ugh.
vision. Could you picture her?
It's dangerous for her to
Willow's
have that.
getting
I
upset.
don't.
Oh, sorry.
Oh shit! The dog Willow knows he's getting ready for
Yeah,
battle.
she's like, don't come near me.
Indeed.
With that. Those night goggles.
Oh, she needs this recording thing.
Who's adding it up? Who's adding it up?
What
Is that like a
what is
night
this?
vision recording machine?
A digital audio recorder. That's the last
Mhm.
fucking thing she needs. She'll be sneaking.
Can mic herself up.
Okay, let's see. Look at this
Is that
camera.
another lanyard? What's on that lanyard?
Like a 100-pack of lanyards.
Look at all those controls on the side. That bitch could never figure that out.
That's
She should just get a prop, just like a pretend prop. So she
Look
can
at that. Look at that. She probably don't even know how to turn that fucking
Yeah, she
on.
doesn't need a prop. Like she doesn't need a real camera. She could just do a prop and pretend that she's with the media. She'll pay like a random person $100
Oh
to
my
follow her
God.
with the camera, and she'll pretend that she's from the media.
A tablet.
Anyone adding
for
this up? Look,
$600.
$580. Yeah.
Jesus.
$4,000 camera.
What was that last thing? A tablet?
Mm.
Kind of, or a computer?
Yeah, this was a
Look at those
tablet.
boots. Look at her boots. She getting ready. We make fun of her because she
Needs
don't
new
wear the
boots.
proper attire.
Those are
What lanyard? This necklace?
Oh, stop right there. What is this camera on the bottom left?
another.
I don't know.
Is
Hold on.
that
we're
like
gonna
a
get
trail camera?
there. It looks like a body camera to me.
A drone.
Okay, so this is a covert video necklace camera.
Whoa.
And she's using God to do it. Oh my God.
Look.
Look.
Is that where her press pass can go?
Yeah. Like a spy pen press pass.
Yeah, she just says, "I'm a member of the press, guys. I'm a member of the press," and she just
No,
holds her-
because there's cameras in
Whoa.
this
She's
too.
gonna go into like the courtroom and like
Or maybe it's
video
not.
like
don't know.
things
It
that
is. It says it is right there.
Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up.
Let's
How is she gonna get like good angles? Is she just gonna
This
hold
camera
it
right
like
there.
this thing? and
Video
she's like-
necklace camera.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
but I think this is the camera right here. It's not pulling up bigger. I think this is the camera.
And it has like a cross
Let
on
me
And
it.
these are
zoom.
like rhinestones or something.
Yeah.
So she could take this off and put her press badge
her
on there,
press
like B. Tim said.
Yeah, she's like killing two birds with one stone there, like
Be like,
Jesus.
press pass.
Yeah, she'll put the press pass there. She'll go and be like, "I'm a member of the press. Let me in so I can record illegally."
I told you.
Illegal court hearing.
Secret agent man.
Secret
agent man.
What's going on?
Oh, is
It's a
that
body
for here,
camera.
the dash cam? Or it might be a dash.
Why does
This
she
one
need all
says
this
body
equipment?
camera.
Body worn camera, yeah.
Yeah, I think Dolly has one.
It has night vision too.
Oh,
GPS.
Christ.
For law enforcement. For law enforcement.
Jesus. Let's see. Oh, shit. I got off of it. Go back. Okay. No, I didn't get off of it. Damn it. Okay. We're back. What is it? A printer.
Well, Lord knows she does need that. What?
A sublimation printer starter bundle with
She's gonna make her own
mugs.
cups.
Wants a sublimation.
Oh,
printer.
Christ.
Or
She's
she's
gonna
like
make her own coffee club cups.
that's like some serious like getting into sublimation is like really big. You can't just do it. It's like I don't know. It's like a lot.
Look at those boots.
Oh my god! Look at those.
What size is her
Combat
foot?
boots or something.
What size is her little 5-foot self's foot?
Oh yeah, what size?
It don't say.
8. 8 is highlighted. That's a big foot for a 5-foot
It is,
person.
yeah.
Yeah.
If you're like me, I'd be taller if they didn't fold so much over for feet.
Batteries.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of batteries.
The microphone.
Sharpies.
Oh, another pair of boots in case it
Sharpies.
rains.
I could see her
Yeah.
being very using Sharpies a lot, like on her zero.
Oh,
Look at them
another
ugly.
set.
Oh, those pink shoes match her jacket.
Oh, she got her a Brian Koberger night.
Koberger.
Uh-oh.
And the night vision.
Oh no, Willow.
Why does she need knives?
Everyone should be afraid.
Oh no.
Be very afraid.
Why does she need like a machete?
Because she, Koberger status, man. Oh my god.
Willow's freaked out. Oh my god.
Oh, it's a
She like-
survival knife.
Oh.
Yeah. Survival for one person, that's for sure.
That's for slitting people's tires she don't like.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
You bitter bitch. Oh, Jesus.
This is the deal with the hater channels. The hater
That's
channel.
for when she can't figure out how to get back out of that little tent thing. She's just gotta cut her way.
Oh, another drone. Look.
Oh my god. How many
another
drones are on her
drone.
thing?
$500. Hmm.
Oh, and another camera.
And another camera. Jesus
Wow.
Christ.
And another
Betty.
camera. How much money is this?
All these cameras.
B10,
It's a
where's your
lot.
calculator?
Yeah, add that up, Tim.
I think I underestimated.
That's a
Them
lot.
socks. Them socks is cute.
It's like 10K.
They look comfy, don't they?
They
Those
look
socks,
like
are
they're
they wool
wool.
though? I don't like wool socks either.
Yeah, they
No,
are
itchy.
wool.
Oh, of course you would like wool
No.
socks. Ouch.
Stinky fucking feet. No.
Ow. Who does anybody like wool socks? They're just
Is
so
that her
itchy.
picnic blanket?
Yeah, I think that, like, you know, those little beach blanket things.
Someone let me know where she's camping in that little cot.
Somebody said she needs cones, but I pictured like cones like around her neck, like the dog cones. I don't know why.
Oh, hold on. A lot of people hadn't seen that picture. Hold on.
The collar? Are you going to show
Yeah.
the collar?
I'm going to
Oh,
show the
no.
collar.
Let me pee first. Hold on.
Oh god. Make sure you mute. Just kidding. I
Yeah,
think
make
that
sure
was
you
me.
mute.
This is what I did. Okay, listen to what this sounds like. This is what I did for a second earlier. I went like this. Okay, ready?
Oh,
Was that it? Because I was like, oh shit. And
I don't know. I didn't hear it.
Oh, you didn't hear it? Okay, I'm gonna try again. Testing.
No, I heard it that time, but I didn't
Oh.
hear it earlier.
Oh, that's what I mean. I like during. I don't know that. I remember doing that at one point. And I wonder if that was when people thought somebody was peeing. you know.
Did somebody say ball gag? Hold on.
No. Oh no.
Hold on.
Okay, I'm back.
For the
There
big
you
reveal.
go. There
Oh,
you
that's
go.
so
This is
gross.
Bullhorn Betty's wish list, guys. I gotta mute for a second. Y'all talk among.
Gross. That's so gross.
Is that Dolly in the background? Yeah.
I think so. That's my
Oh,
evil
somebody
little
flushed a toilet. Okay. And that wasn't me.
Voices said she cleans the bathroom.
Oh, it was a
earlier
little bit
and
longer.
toilet.
Okay. Cappy said that was definitely it, but you ran it a bit longer. It could have been longer because I was like, oh shit, I'm running my my sink is on and I'm muted. Oh look, there's two of them now. Two
Oh
Bettys.
my gosh. That's scary. Twins, man. Double mint twins. Double ball gag twins. Oh my gosh. Where'd B Tim go?
I don't know. Be Tim.
He's missing in action.
Voices said
He's
she cleaned the
meditating.
toilet. Maybe that was it.
There you
What do you
are.
think, Tim?
I think it was Ellie. I'm blaming her.
I'm blaming you. You're the one that actually said you had to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, but I go on mute and the bathroom is
I
away from
figured
my
that.
room.
It's like not even close by, but maybe you like, who knows?
You know, that's
I'm blaming
what I
you.
do. I'm not. I gotta go with the blame.
I think
That
it was my sink because I remember doing that. I was like, oh shit.
Listen, I don't flush. If it's yellow, let it mellow. If it's brown, flush it down. And I ain't doing the
Look here,
brown while I'm on
get
panel.
this woman out of here. We don't need your kind around here.
Honey, I got a well.
Environmental. Beat him.
I fucking knew B Tim was about.
To be grossed
I
out.
knew he was about to be grossed out.
Yeah, right.
We get
All
2 peas per flush. That's just how it is in this household.
Jesus Christ. Get this woman out of here.
All right,
Out of
chat.
here.
Y'all ready? Give me a Bullhorn Betty emoji in the chat if you're ready. Dun, 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 dun,
I
dun,
hear Tim's
dun,
keyboard.
dun, 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 dun. I don't see no ones. Dun,
Am I
dun,
gonna die?
dun, 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 dun. Is y'all's
Should I-
chat moving? Mine's
Oh,
not
here we
moving.
go.
Oh,
Mine's-
here we
oh, there we
go.
go.
I didn't
Should
ask
I
for
zoom
ones. I
or
asked for
not
bullhorn.
zoom?
My bad. Bullhorn. Give me some bullhorns. All right, here we go. Y'all ready for this?
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Boom!
Boom.
What does it say? What
It's-
does it say? Fuck? It looks like it's.
Yeah, it says fuck, and somebody
Oh.
told me it said fuck, and then probably me right here. But regardless, it says fuck right here around.
That was so fuck. I didn't even
Oh
realize
my
that part about it. Oh my goodness. How did I miss that?
Y'all thought I was bullshitting.
No, I mean I remember the choker, but I didn't know that I totally missed that part that you said that it said that. But
This was 10 years
Look at her
ago.
showing some TTs.
yeah, some
Yeah.
cleavage.
Look, she's got her little mannequin hand right there on the side. And then she's got her titties
what?
out. She's got the pretty woman hat on. And then she's got the choker. Look how healthy her hair was.
Yeah, much healthier hair. Mm-hmm.
Looking like a disco stripper.
Sure enough.
Oh, I found this on her old Facebook.
My
No, not 10 years ago. I'm sorry, 2010. So 13 years ago.
Mm-hmm. So she was like 30 about.
Magic 8 Ball says doubtful. Oh.
Her face
All right. I'm up here thinking I'm Cindy Crawford and I can just talk shit about whoever I want. I need to stop.
I bet the back of that collar has that little D ring that you pull on.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Like where you can clip it onto something.
Like where you clip the dog leash. Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, Willow doesn't like that. I'm sorry. That's for your ears.
That's because I said pull on.
Oh no, now you're just bugging.
Okay, let me hide that now. Okay.
Here,
I
this is
I've only
Oni.
heard that he did like 4 things, got arrested on the 4th thing or some shit
Here,
like
this
that.
is
Oh, I thought that was her. I didn't know who that was. I've seen that before.
It says this is the infamous Oni, the real lifer that allegedly called swats on people in our community a few years ago. His name has been popping up, so I thought I'll add the face to it. And this is I guess this is him dressed up with the hair and pill bottles around his head. I guess that's why Molly liked him.
I heard Laura say he didn't call CPS. He wasn't the first person to call CPS. I mean, he wasn't the second, but he might have been the 3rd or 4th or 5th.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Y'all
The
let
exact word.
CPS do their job. There's hell, they already struggle to do their job anyways. Don't be calling CPS on people for no reason.
They're so overworked as like their whole system is.
Yeah, and then they get burned out and kids fall through the cracks because they're burned out. Like,
so
come
burned
on,
out.
man.
He was imitating MGL in this pic. The testicle said, "I hate."
That's Oni. That's the guy that was like really
I know.
quiet during the and he actually admitted to fucking doxing like people multiple times, and I think
That's
he
the one
admitted that.
Ace showed us, Tim, right? That one video with the breakdown. How he was silent during the whole entire thing, and you could see Molly.
Well, he actually says it in his own words that he actually doxed people. He actually swatted people. I think it was Wendy V has a whole confession. It's called the Oni the Confession, and just
Lord,
30 minutes of it.
Oh gosh.
Testicle says, I believe this was Halloween and he dressed up as MGL.
Yeah, that's probably why.
It's fitting.
I mean, it's definitely fitting. That's probably why MGL has the fucking likes him with the pill bottles. She loves the pill bottles.
Oni, just come out and say that MGL, if you're listening, which you're probably not, just come out and say that she had part of it, because I know allegedly, I think she has something to do with it.
Testicle came to this community from Oni.
Oh, so you might know more, Tess.
Yeah, I love that name. It's such a good troll name.
He tricks me every time. I'll be like, Testicle. Oh fuck.
He was arrested for it, not for MM, but for someone else. Yeah, I despise. I think anyone that does swatting should go to jail for 10 years.
That's so bad because people die from that.
Yeah, wasn't there something recent?
He got arrested on the 4th one. I heard makeup officer was the 3rd, and whatever the 4th one was, I think it might have been a CPS call or a doxing or a another SWAT, but it was one of those 3.
Yeah, I despise people that dox and SWAT. I think you should go to jail for 10 years for swatting people.
Yeah.
Because that's, to me, that's like an attempted murder in the United States.
Yeah, it really is. It could go
And,
really wrong.
idiots need to be made examples of so the other idiots know not to do it.
It's definitely assault, right?
Well, I mean, like a cop, like I've seen one situation where that murder trial where they went to the wrong house, apparently, and the guy came out and they thought he was pulling out a gun and they shot him. During a swatting incident, and that kid went to jail for 25 years. The one that called in to SWAT, or like a lot of years, a lot. He tried to SWAT himself at least that's what I remember. So I don't like swatters. I really don't. I think they're pieces of shit.
Yeah,
and you basically let SWAT. And, I have a hard time believing MGL. Like Molly Golightly did not know that was.
Oh no, she knew.
She absolutely knew, and I think Laura knew too, because her reaction was very odd too.
I actually don't think Laura knew.
I know some people debate that. I'm looking at the video, and her eyes just seem like she's very quiet all the time. She does, you know what I mean? It's just she brings up like I just don't believe it.
The way she was so defensive and whatnot. Some people get defensive right when they do something, but with her, I feel like it was like she was pissed that people thought it was her. And you got Molly holding up things like, I swear on this, I swear on. I don't know. I mean, obviously we'll never know, but I did hear Laura saying to people like, we'll never know who did that. You know what I mean? We'll never know. And it was weird because the way she was speaking about it was like she didn't know, and she really, thinks it was one of them, but we'll never know actually who it was.
Yeah. I just think it's all of them because she seemed to be staring at that cue. She was very quiet to me. I think she was involved. I don't think someone says, I don't think Laura knew at all. I saw it live, and I think Laura didn't know how else to react. She's
That's what I got out of it.
Always defensive. Okay. Yeah, I get some people could get that, but I don't know. I have my doubts, but it's my thought opinion. I get why people might think otherwise. It is
Yeah, there is their own opinion to it. And we all weren't there live time. We just got to watch the one that Ace showed us.
Yeah.
Which was the same shit, basically.
But definitely Molly knew, and definitely Oni did it. So Laura's debatable. I see people debate it. I have my opinion on it, but you'll never know.
Oni knew. Oni did it, and Molly definitely knew about it. And I honestly think that Molly is the one that told him to do it. Allegedly.
Well, I mean, the OG true crime. I hate that word, OG. I hate that so much.
Oh, I can't either. I cannot stand
Fucking OG. I always all the OG true crime. Well, then basically Heels is looking at it with fresh eyes, and she thinks it too. So, you know what I mean?
It's gonna be, back and forth.
Some
But yeah, the
people-
OG thing, I've only been around 10 months, so I guess I'm not an OG, so I have no say in anything. I think that's stupid.
I don't think. Listen, Sherbell. I think the whole thing with Dolly was full of shit. She just did that so she can get clout, basically. That's what I think. Because you're young. Well,
Yeah, I
I'm not
don't.
that young.
I know Dolly's a scumbag sometimes, but I just don't think that happened because the way he was talking about Molly, I feel like she would have just released that shit regardless.
Yeah, I mean, you would have listened. If that shit was real, she would have released. And Molly would have been pushing that. There would have been so many streams about. You could have probably made like 6-7 streams about it, and you would have gotten a ton of money from it. And Dolly would have been like defensive. He would have fucking did his usual thing. But no, I mean, like, I don't think that's the case. I know Nick thought it was. I think Nick was thinking it was real, but I'm not saying people can't come.
Think what was real?
At the time, even people who I get people like with the whole Gina thing, if that was real.
Oh, yeah.
I get people have their opinions, and they didn't like Auntie Laura, but I just have my opinion on that because I'm just looking at her reaction. It's very odd that she got very quiet and you're staring at the screen. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe my bias. It could be very well that my bias is fucking up my judgment, which is a possibility.
I think she got quite nervous because she was thinking, okay, people are gonna blame me for this already. You know what I mean? You know me, I can't stand that broad, long face Laura. I'll wait. But Molly and I think initiated it to Uni, and Uni did it, or not Uni, sorry, Oni.
It looks like anyway.
What?
No.
It's okay. You can say it. What?
No. I was about to say something else. No, it wasn't related to that. I seen something, but I realized I can't mention another live. So.
Yes, you can. Who's live?
No. Yeah, I'll type in the back.
I'm beating
back chat. Oh yeah. No, that's good. Yeah.
Oh fuck Laura! I'm not talking about Laura.
Oh. Look, Ellie put eyeballs in the back chat.
Kelly.
I don't give a fuck about Laura's lives.
Oh, wait,
to be honest with you. I don't even watch.
I do because she's gonna go hard, and I can't. I like to cringe watch Laura.
I don't like wasting my time. I mean, I would rather watch like Resident Evil, how to do like rank on
Animals,
professional or animals or working on stuff or exercising. She's just boring to me. She's just like she gets rage. She gets a lot of energy in the first like first 10 minutes. 15, 20 minutes, and then she just like dies down.
Yeah.
You know,
that's
like
what I'm saying. Yeah, it's only you can cringe watch for a few minutes and then it's over.
She's really like you really feel the rage and anger, and then she dies down, and she just randomly just like enters into random subjects in the chat, and then she starts talking about her candles.
Oh, Dad said he's going hard, and I'm watching. Y'all are fucking with me. I'll stream that shit. And
like
I'll
on the
take a
real,
strike.
like
I don't
my
give a
click Laura
fuck.
thing, my click Laura thing, that's when she was talking shit. You know, I was
father
like,
and
hey,
daughter. Like,
drop a link.
Are gonna go in there together.
Where?
Team.
Where, Ellie?
We're all gonna go on a field trip, guys.
It's gonna be like storming the beaches of Normandy. Like all of us would try to fucking run into there.
Cody Jones.
You gotta go first. I'll be right behind you. You can take the bullet.
The first thing, I love how you say that. You'll go first. You'll take the bullets. That's great, man. Actually, no. you got it wrong. In the Beaches of Normandy, usually the guys who went second got the bullets. The
Oh,
guys that
fuck.
got first were the lucky ones. They usually didn't get they weren't
Mm.
aimed at usually sometimes.
Dad, don't say nothing until you block her mods first.
Yeah, block
Yeah.
all it's like
I keep always forgetting that shit.
you guys get going like
Right in my
I just
hand.
don't want to. I don't want to give.
battle.
I do not like to go on her panel because I don't want to be kicked or muted. It's bullshit. I don't
Yeah,
like
the
having
Boston
people have
Pat-
control. If you want to debate, you want to have a discussion, have it on a neutral platform. We could pick a neutral platform.
Yeah, I mean,
where someone
she-
doesn't control everything. But I will not go on a channel where that person has absolute control over what is said, what is heard, and just to kick me when I'm in the middle of a sentence. Fuck
Yeah,
no.
she muted me, but then I figured I could unmute, and then I got my last couple words in. And then she kicked me after. I said, I'll wait, you dumb bitch, and that's when she kicked me because she had nothing else for me. She had nothing else to debate with me. She knew she was wrong, and she wanted me out of there.
Yeah, I'm not going into the back alley without a knife. Like that's just like Skeptic says, I do not go into back. I make sure if I'm gonna have, it's gonna be neutral grounds. Pretty much that's the deal. If you want to pick a neutral ground, we can go with neutral grounds.
Yeah.
But we're not going on your chat to talk to you. You're full of shit. Because what you did, you privated immediately. If it wasn't recorded, you would have privated the stream.
She still has it one privated that night.
Yeah. That just tells me everything. Like, oh, we can have a discussion. And her chat's like brainwashed. It's going to be like, they're the most brainwashed people I've ever seen in my life.
They are. It's weird.
I don't think it's brainwash. I think it's they all, not all, because I don't want to put them all in that category, but most of them have the same vile thoughts and personality. You know what I mean?
Paywall met Laura. I said Larry.
Shit, they're even behind a paywall. That shit's on private. She won't even put that on the memberships because she don't want. It was only like 4 or 5 minutes of me and her on there, and then what she said about Felix. Okay,
like
she does not
Boston
want
Boston went hard on her and it made her look like a complete idiot. And then she had to mute him, and then he unmuted himself, and then she had to kick him.
Yep, and I wasn't rude. I was just with that.
And she privated the stream.
That's weird.
Very.
Yeah. That's why I don't like. I know the tactics of these people. You might think I'm crazy why I don't jump on those people's those panels, because I know what they do. I've seen it done in many fight streams and stuff like that. And when they control the narrative, it's not really smart for you, because all you're doing is, number one, you're giving them content. Number two, you're allowing them to basically control the whole narrative.
Yeah.
When they can mute you, when to kick you, and all that shit. And I don't like that. And then they can private the stream if it goes bad for them. They're never going to keep a stream up that makes them look bad.
No.
They're only going to keep up a stream that looks good.
Because Boston was like speaking the truth, and that's why she muted him.
Yeah, she just did not know how to answer it. And once I said to your subs and your viewers in your chat, do they know that you said this, and this? And she just was like, what do you think? I'm going to come back and do da-da-da. And I'm like, okay, you're going to come back and say that? Like, that's pretty fucking vile. They talked about that. No, they did not.
And then she tries to, she does a classic tactic where she tries to change the subject when you point that question at her. And since she tries to ask you a question because she didn't want to answer your question, because she realized that she couldn't answer your question without looking like a complete evil person. That's how it is. I know her tactics. It's a very simple tactic.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a dumb tactic.
Yeah,
I mean, she doesn't think other
really
people that are a little bit intelligent, a little bit intelligent. You don't answer a question with a question. You answer the fucking question and answer your question afterwards.
Yeah. She didn't like the answer. That's the thing. She was like,
and she dropped the link for me and said, "I'll wait." And
I'll wait. And you didn't have to wait that long. Yeah, but Boston
it was 3 minutes and I jumped up.
Yeah, do not challenge Boston to jump up. He will jump up.
No, and I'm not going to also back a situation that I don't feel passionate about and that I know is right. You know what I mean? I'm not going to go up there and make a fool of myself just because I'm a loyal person. You know what I mean? I'm going to go up there and battle if it's the right thing to do, and it was 100% the right thing to do. Whether Jonesin would do the same for me, not saying you would or wouldn't, Jonesin. What's right is right. What's wrong is wrong. I jumped up there because what she said about Queen Bee and Jonesin were disgusting, and she wanted to fucking try to negate like that ever happened. And no, I wasn't having it. I was not having it. And I was on one that night. You know what I mean? I was like, you know what? I had a little shot tonight, a little fireball. Let's rock and roll. So it is what it is. It happened.
I'm a oh shit. How do I send this to BTM? Hold on.
Discord, or you can put it in the back chat, or you
I
can do it.
I don't know if it'll show you.
Let me see. I don't care.
Yes, you do.
I sent you a funny picture, Jones, in Discord.
Yeah, what are you sending? I mean, you can send one to me, and then I feel left out now.
I'm sorry. It is
Oh
a
no,
while
I'm
ago.
trying to understand these charges I got pulled up.
Oh.
Oh, from the
Probably
Idaho
should
one?
do it later. Probably do it off the air, and then look not on the air. Talk about it while you're doing it. Like my advice.
I wasn't gonna talk about it, BTM.
Like my advice is make a separate stream about it if you're gonna do it, but make like a real detailed
Like,
one.
I guess I could look up this offense code.
Yeah, but just
Will that tell me?
I'm not going to discuss it while I'm live.
Zero said, "Did you know there's no alcohol? Well, there is no alcohol in some of those fireballs." Well, I certainly hope freaking not. That would be pretty sucky.
There's new Idaho information out. Did you hear that about it?
No.
Like they subpoenaed some witnesses for the preliminary hearing.
Oh, really?
I think that's what Laura's actually going live about, you know. So.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
She don't want the yeah, I must say that.
Yeah, the Idaho for it because they're like whatchamacallit, Bethany was subpoenaed.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I
sent
guess
it to you on Discord,
that's
too.
normal to be expected, right?
I think so. Yeah, definitely. But I don't know about Dylan. I don't know. It's new. You know, I don't know. It just came out, I think. It's just weird on a Saturday for there to be a document drop. I don't know. Who knows?
Who's that?
I found it. Okay. Well, oh, shit.
Well, what?
Okay.
Well, what?
This. Well, I found the record.
Oh, interesting.
I'll send it to you.
Okay.
But I was just curious because we said we didn't want to do that unless we found a record. And I'm pretty sure that's what I just found.
So you did find a record.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Okay.
Well,
Well, I'll keep it in my back pocket. We'll see what
Yeah.
happens.
I mean, like she might
Okay.
dig herself in the fucking dig pile.
Yeah.
It's like that song. I got a 9 in my pocket, and baby, I'm just dying to cock it. I'm ready for war. I'm ready for machetes
I
and
mean,
swords.
the reason why secrets are usually kept in because you don't know if they're actual verified. You don't want to actually start defaming people without actual proof. So, unlike them, unlike Molly Golightly, they would probably plaster it all over and put it on their community tabs and just not verify shit.
Mhm.
I don't think we should do that. So that's how it is.
Mm-mm.
That's how it is. And that's the advice I give to people. I give that to Queen. I gave it to Jones, and they can do whatever the hell they want. But I'm just giving my advice. That's their channel.
I just wish I could figure out how to send
Navi-
this because on my computer.
Welcome out.
Oh, I've already got. How do we? Hold on. How do I? I'm trying to
Walk a
see.
mile in my moccasins, Twisted Sister said. I'd rather not walk a mile.
Don't mind us just wondering. I'm sorry, y'all. Yeah, that's fine, Boston.
And he says, put in pocket until later. It's like an ace up the sleeve.
Well, I mean, it's just like there has to be a point. If the person's gonna lie and try to say some bullshit, then you have it. But I would, whenever you drop something, make sure you have everything just in case they can't come back at you.
Yeah.
Just like when you're a
That's not gonna
lawyer.
show y'all.
Yeah, just like when you're a lawyer, when don't ask a question you don't know, don't bring something up you don't know the full story. Just saying.
Let's see. Can you pull Discord up on a computer?
Yes, I have Discord on my computer right now, open, talking to people.
I just do discord.com and sign in.
You could download Discord you could do that.com, but you can have your own account and you can download it on your computer.
That's why I have
Discord app.
I don't remember what email I used.
Wow.
I think
Maybe you
just
shouldn't try to do it, figure it out in a live.
What are you
well,
talking about?
she wants to share something.
Yeah. Lawyer 101. Yeah, it's like late to the party, slept on Sunday morning. But Sunday morning where you're at? Holy shit. Holy shit, people.
Holy shit. It's
Oh, Forever Trolling said Discord, you say? Oh fuck. Oh, fuck. The infamous Discord. Oh shit.
Here he comes, coming in hot.
Infamous Discord.
He's a Discord pro, man.
You see what Remy said? Go to
That he
Discord,
is.
click your profile settings, and it will show you your email.
Ooh, okay, hold on. Let's try that. Because I'm not showing nothing. I'm not going to do nothing.
No, you could do whatever you want. I'm just giving you my advice. And believe me, my advice is, could be wrong at times, but I like to err on the side of caution with shit like this.
I get it. Yeah, I get it.
You know?
It's telling me to click each image containing a console controller. And they gave me a bunch of blurry images.
Yes, that's the point. Probably because you're a bot. You're a robot.
Robot.
You're
robot.
Justin Robot.
Discord is a devil. I like Discord. I mean,
let me explain how
people think it's the devil.
Never have a Discord with just everyone in it. Have people that you trust.
Like use the email rule. Like I always whenever I send an email or a text to somebody, because I used to you never you pretend that it could be read out to all your closest friends or in a court, you just don't put anything that wouldn't pass that test. You know what I mean?
Right.
I think with Discord too, nothing that's I don't know. I mean, nothing shady, I guess, or that you just don't want out there,
Yeah. So it's just a thing. Well, some people can get into a Discord server and fuck shit up. You know what I mean?
I mean, I just think things get just people think about drama in Discord. Oh my god, I can't even imagine the drama community. Oh my god, what a mess!
Are you kidding me? I logged into Discord and it's my son's Discord.
What?
I logged into Discord and it's my son's Discord.
Oh, because you're on your computer maybe, and he uses it for video gaming and stuff.
Well,
right?
I used my email, so I guess. Now I'm trying to figure out how to get out or how to sign out. Fuck it.
Oh, log out.
Ellie, put your email in the back.
My regular email?
Or one that you don't care about.
Oh, yeah.
I've got yours, Boston, but let me see.
What'd you get? My what?
I've got your email.
Oh. No, Forever Trying to see if you see me. You haven't talked to me.
What now? Is she live yet?
Forever Trying. Fit.
Okay, let me see if I got this right, Ellie. Okay. All right, it's coming your way, Ellie. Let me know if you get it.
All right, hold on.
I'm coming. Jesus.
What happened?
I'm attaching it now, fool.
Me?
Yeah.
What happened? What I say?
Oh, I thought you were clearing your throat like,
Oh no.
don't forget me.
Oh no. Literally, I was
I
clearing
just-
my throat.
Oh, okay. Y'all crazy. Oh, did she? She just jumped on finally. She was probably like, I'm tired of waiting on this bitch.
Baby, I'm just 9 o'clock it.
Who's related? You can't
Maybe
get
he's
this
talking about
down
you.
into 300 measly letters. You got to block her mods first. Oh.
He didn't do it? He didn't block the mods first?
He hadn't even typed in yet, I don't think. I don't know.
Yeah, just you block the mods so they can't see you. That's something I actually think Fett taught me that like months ago.
I've never even thought of that.
Yeah. You block them so they can't see your shit, so they can't block your shit.
Using instead of the word and shorten everything. Oh, somebody's calling me. Hold on, y'all. My youngin'.
Well, Fed had worked in Molly's at one time. Oh, I paid attention. More than you.
What are you talking about? What I miss?
So that 2014 isn't on here though.
I know it says 2016, but did you look up that case number?
No, you
Not
did.
the case number, but the what you call it, the shit.
Record number.
The it said something about the code. Jesus Christ, hold on. I'll share it. Not that, but the thing I was looking at. Pennsylvania.
Like the offense code, you mean?
It might be. Jesus. Let me. Because now I can't find the damn thing. But yeah, the years are different. But when I looked up that, we're just talking shit.
Okay, cool. I don't like shit.
Uh-oh.
You don't?
I thought you said cool.
I don't. I'm
said,
trying
okay,
to change
cool.
that. Cool.
The offense code. Did you look that up?
No, I was away from the computer.
Not you. I was talking to Ellie. I'm sorry.
No, I didn't see. I didn't. Oh, I didn't look it up. It was the same. Oh, because let me look it up.
Let's see. Laura's live. Dad's in there trying to talk shit and can't squeeze all of what he wants to say into one comment.
Purplexed is live.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even pay attention.
Fett don't talk to you no more, Boston.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure that out.
Because you and Sweet Tea don't get along, I think.
Or what does it have to do with him?
I don't know. I don't know. Good question.
Oh, 100 people watching.
He said, "This is impossible."
100 people watching your true crime from Dylan Rounds.
And she's talking about.
There's really not much to talk about. I mean,
Yes,
It's
that's
just a
what.
subpoena for the preliminary hearing for Brian
Yes.
Kohlberger. That's it. I mean,
That's why
Bethany.
no
That's
one's.
it. Boom. Done.
That's
Video's
why no
over.
one's talking about it. You're better off actually talking about the Gannon trial, actually, if you're going to actually talk about day-by-day play, because that's like there's a lot of material there. If you're going to go into stuff like that, the Brian Kohlberger thing, you're probably not going to see a trial for another couple of more months. To be honest with you, we'll see with that.
But this was just released. These a document that was released that just has the witnesses. Yeah. A couple witnesses. That's it, really.
Oh shit. Headstones and headlines. What you doing over there?
What happened?
I don't fuck with you no more. Sorry, boo-boo.
Really?
I gotta wait and see what she says in chat, but she's telling everybody, hey everyone.
Yeah, but people watch other chats. It is what it is. All right.
That's fine, but don't come over here. She said my dad raped me. Get the fuck out of here. Don't come over here. If you support that bullshit, don't come over here.
Yeah. It's not
I'm
good.
not, I'm not a simp for anybody, trolling, so I don't know what you mean by that.
Uh-oh. We got fighting going on now. Boston and Fett. Ding, 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 ding.
But anyway, I'm gonna skedaddle. I've been on for way fucking too long.
I know you've been on all day, B Tim.
I'm done. I'll put stick a fork in me. Done. But
Stick a fork in me. He's done.
You guys have a good one.
Thank you for being up
All
here,
right, Tim.
Tim.
All right,
Thank you
bye.
for your wise words.
No problem.
I'll say this out
Bye,
loud.
buddy.
That I had your back the whole entire process, the entire thing. For you not to like me or whatever vendetta you have against me is ridiculous. So that just is what it is.
What? You talking to Fed?
Yeah.
Oh.
When the Discord thing happened, I
Yeah.
had his back, and I knew he did nothing wrong and whatnot. So I'm just confused and why, you know what I mean? Someone's just gonna not be, whatever, a friend or whatever you want to call it. So
don't start
with you, fool. Come on, bro.
Oh,
no.
Who are you, dude?
Who said that? Laura, because Headstones isn't a jerk. No, it was me saying that because Headstones is over there talking like being sweet to folks in Laura's chat.
Oh, and she's being a bitch to her.
I don't know. I'm listening. That's what I'm saying. Well, no, because it seems that she's supporting Laura by being over there.
Yeah, drop a link for Fett.
Okay.
Please, if you could.
Fett, my dude.
Uh-oh.
No, I feel like her even being over there, being like kiki haha with the chat is kind of weird.
What, Laura's?
Yeah.
That's an understatement.
I have to wait and see what she's saying. You got to be careful here on YouTube. You have snakes in the grass everywhere.
Facts.
I'm not starting stuff on that shit. I don't care, Fett. If you in Boston want to talk, it's cool. That's up to y'all, though.
See, I know for a fact you don't know some of the inside stuff, and I think you would definitely understand what's going on, but you won't talk to me, so.
What happened? She called Bethany Brittany. Oh gosh. She's already messing up over there. How could you not remember? I mean, come on.
Who's calling what? Hold on.
Laura is calling Bethany Funk, the one of the, the other roommate. She's calling her Brittany.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness. Of course, she's getting it all mixed up. I mean, it says it
Who's
right there.
Bethany?
Like one document. It says
Oh,
Bethany
she's already
right?
blocked you then, Dad. If you can't post, she blocked you before you even came in. That means she looked you up or seen you in my chat and blocked you.
You got pre-blocked.
No, that means that people watching this stream knowing they're gonna come over, so they already pre-blocked them. Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
probably, yeah.
Yeah. Wow. That's some serious planning.
Well, I mean.
Yeah. It's like, oh, Cody's coming. Block him. Block him.
Oh, man. Look, Allison said, I'm entirely too observant and always see the snake slithering around being
Right.
sneaky.
Yeah. Yep.
Let's see. Is it on subs only? They pre-blocked you.
Is it subs only? But he's probably subbed, right?
I don't know if it's on subs only. I have no idea.
Cody needs a sock account. Yeah.
What else is going on in the YouTube world? I think we've went over everything.
Right?
Jesus Christ.
Twice, at least.
God dang. Uh-oh. Jen said, hold on, I'll be right back. She number one on this case, as her chat corrects her. She just needs to start the fic over.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on subs only.
Oh. But usually you only have to be a sub for 5 minutes. Right? Or did your dad go sub up before though, maybe? Or maybe he didn't
I don't
subscribe,
know.
yeah.
Yeah, hippie Saturday night. Queen was on for what, 4 or 5 hours? I've been on for 4
Wow.
and 15.
Oh my gosh.
Did Fett leave? Boston, you ran Fett off?
What happened? I was getting a drink.
You
I don't know. I just want to talk to him. I don't understand why he won't talk to me.
Aw.
Just in a, it could be a private situation. I just know.
Work
No, I
it
think I think it needs to be private because I know. I'll talk to you backstage, Johnson.
Me if she wants, but she needs to talk to me or she leaves me no choice. Whoa, your dad's getting pissed off at her.
Yeah. See, Toronto says hell to the no. See. He has no clue who's back is taking.
I know a little bit of what the
Yeah.
problem is.
That
Yeah.
Discord thing.
And he doesn't know that. That's the problem.
Oh.
Well, I know. No. But I'm on the other side. I'm on the opposite side of Boston.
I have the message.
About what?
It's probably not good to do here.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
I'm not dragging the ladies into it, trolling. I never did anything wrong to you. So that's what I'm confused about. You said you have receipts?
Uh-oh.
I'm the one that had your back when me and Queen were getting into it about the Discord thing. I told her you did nothing
leave
wrong.
me,
You were
Ellie.
trying to help her Discord. You were doing the right thing. You were trying to help her Discord. You were just making sure. So you do not know what you're talking about. And she will tell you that to your face.
Be nice, guys.
I have every message. Be careful. About what? What happened before me and Queen got back to being cool again? Okay.
So this is about the Discord thing?
Yeah.
I thought y'all worked it out. You and Queen made up. I mean, Fett got kicked out, but it's all good, right?
Yeah, and I was the one.
Fett got kicked out. But Queen's apologized to him.
I said that Fett did nothing wrong. Fett literally did nothing wrong. There was more than just me and Queen back there. Fett did nothing wrong whatsoever. He was trying to help the Discord. He didn't want any trolls in there, yada, yada, yada. And he knows this.
He's not here. He doesn't want to fight with you, I think, Nick,
Don't say you left me alone, dude. Like,
y'all are crazy.
Yeah, why don't you ask? I'll talk to you backstage.
Like clips or something. It's like eclipse season. Like there's a whole bunch of eclipses coming up. Maybe that's it. I don't know. I always blame it on the
isn't there
moon.
one coming up that like the
Yeah.
one 7 years ago where you couldn't like look at it or something without those special glasses?
Oh, yeah. The one that like Trump looked up at. Remember?
Yes. Oh,
that was 7 years.
God.
Wow, that was 7 years ago. That's crazy.
Denise, that's not our business. Fett's got his own truth, and Boston has his truth, and somewhere in the middle it meets. You know.
See how Discord makes everything crazy, right?
Yeah, it does. It really does.
It's the rumors are true about Discord being
Fett,
the devil.
I'll leave it alone. You know, we'll just leave it alone because obviously you don't want to listen. You don't want to talk to me and work it out. So we'll just drop it.
I mean, maybe you could just like agree to disagree and just go your separate ways and don't mess with each other. You know.
I just know if I showed him a screenshot of something, he would think differently, but he doesn't even want to give me a chance. So here's what it is.
No hug box for you.
I guess not.
Yeah, he said, leave me alone. I'll leave you alone. Plain and simple.
I mean, it is kind of like
fucking
that.
with you, Boston.
We'll end it there.
Yeah, it's okay, buddy.
Yeah.
I know. People do go crazy in Discord. But I think Queen apologized to
to everybody.
Yeah, because she thought it was one thing, but it was actually another thing. So it just didn't look good.
And I told Queen that from the get-go.
Yeah, I never have problems either, Nessie, with the Discord because you just keep it, like don't get too caught up in it all, right?
Oh my God, Fett.
Oh my God.
You tell them to shut up and then you say you don't want none of this.
I don't want a guy that plays Call of Duty all along. Shut up, dude. Please.
People are spicy tonight.
Y'all.
Tim is probably waterboarding like a waterboarder.
I think I offended him when I was like, because he was saying, well, I told Queen this and about recommending not to show the thing. And I understood what he was saying. And I know he understands what I was saying, but I had to say, but you know what? Me and Queen cover different things too. Like there's some things I'm willing to talk about that she might not be willing to talk about, or things she might talk about that I'm not willing to talk about. You know what I'm saying? So, but I think he took offense to it. So if you did beat him, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't think he's mad at you. I think he just
You troll me into the ground. Oh my God.
Oh, you and Fed are still going at it?
Dude, really, dude, I will troll you into the ground. Do you hear what you're saying right now?
Really, dude, I will troll you into the ground. He's trolling you, Nick. He's trolling you right now.
God, I can't sleep tonight now.
Are you trolling right now?
Bet you're trolling him. You guys just be friends. Come on, life is too short to
look. Kathy said wants to smoke.
Kathy.
Uh-oh. Who's the stalker?
Yeah, who's stalking? Follow.
She apologized, so I dropped it. I told Nick I'm not dealing with him.
Yeah. I wonder. Oh man, see that's the thing.
Why? What's wrong with what? What don't you like about that?
Because Queen would tell him that I had his back through the entire thing, no matter what. The entire thing. She'll tell him right now that I had his back no matter what. He did nothing wrong. He was only trying to get your back, Queen.
Well, then
and all of a sudden, I'm the bad guy.
I don't think he's saying you're the bad guy.
No, but there's no reason for him not to like me. You know what I mean? We were freaking playing video games for a couple weeks straight, talking every day, and then all of a sudden this happened, and boom.
You miss him? Sorry.
No, I just don't like.
Do you miss?
You jerk. I think honestly, I'll be real. Like that's, I think, a cool person. Like in Magic. I don't understand why this is on me. I don't.
He wants to be your friend again, Fett.
Stop, Ellie. Come on.
Like, I'm sorry.
Let's be friends, guys. He said, Ellie, come on.
It's one thing to dislike somebody for something. You know what I mean?
Oh no.
never did anything to Fett, never would. So I'm confused.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're a good person, Nick. You just don't want to have any strife with people. You just want to be, yeah, right? You don't want any
Especially if I didn't do anything. That's
problems.
the problem.
Yeah, I get it. Fett, drop it. He'll drop it. You guys will be buddies.
Yeah, I'm done with it.
Okay.
Why does White Boy have JT on his
Oh my god.
shit?
I have no clue.
Forever trolling, yo. Queen Bee coming in.
Queen said, I'm here.
Queen Bee. Queen, get your boy.
Queen, get your boy.
Queen,
Queen
get
Bee.
your boy.
Maybe you can straighten this out.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh no.
Y'all are funny.
Ellie's trolling. I'm not trolling.
Ellie is trolling.
She's just making me laugh. I'm just trying to. Willow.
Oh,
Willow's
Boston.
trolling.
He wants to be friends again. That's a troll.
That is okay. I'm being serious.
Good grief. Get your boy.
Thanks for
Oh,
accepting
Grain,
my
you don't
apology.
like Fed either? Damn.
Oh, she had a little nap, Queen. That's good.
Yeah, again. She said again.
I am trolling? Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be trolling you, Boston or Fett.
Huh?
I was just trying to like make you guys make up, you know?
Oh, God.
Oh no.
Forever. Y'all suck. I can't with y'all.
Oh,
Fact. I need a nap. Shit, it's 10 o'clock,
I need a
10:30
nap.
here. Shit. Okie Crime News. I seen your email, babe. I'm sure Queen will get to it.
Nick, you're not mad at me, are you?
No.
No.
Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay,
My
good.
God.
No.
Y'all. We're
Jesus.
all worried about if people are mad. I think B. Tim's mad at me. Boston.
No, he's definitely not.
Fett's mad at Boston. Ellie thinks Boston's mad at her.
Yeah. Boston's mad at Fett. Maybe. Questionable.
Oh, yeah. I love naps.
Yeah, I'm just trying to break some tension. Exactly. Trying to kick it. You know, kick it around so it explodes. Like
There we
Laura's
go.
feet.
Need a bowl smoke.
That'll help. That'll help.
Well, she's not live about me, Dad, so let's let her be.
Yeah, she's talking about some true crime. About Brittany Funk. Oh my goodness.
It's okay, Dad. You're okay. Check my Discord. Oh, shit.
She's like, uh-oh.
Y'all are crazy. What'd you send me, Ellie? Hold on. Oh, the Coburger thing.
Oh yeah, and then a picture from like Burnt Toast video of Laura.
Yeah. Fat. Oh my God. I can't put that up here. That's fucked up.
Uh-oh. Is it that bad? Oh no. It's a good thing Boston's not here right now.
I'm here.
Boston is here.
No, he went to go smoke a bowl.
Oh.
But he might be
Here.
listening.
Oh,
He's here.
I need to get mine. I didn't.
You guys not hear me?
I hear
Yeah,
you.
I can hear you. Burnt Toast won the internet with her video. She
Oh,
absolutely did.
That was just so funny. Where'd you get that? Like, yeah, Willow.
Yeah, Willow. Where did I
like,
get what?
Where'd she get that footage of her in that blue like flight attendant or flight?
I don't know. She had to. Burnt Toast covered Laura, I think, years ago.
Oh, okay, that was like in the vaults. That footage for like the perfect occasion. That was like, Oh my god. She
Yeah,
looked like
that one
she
was
was
hidden.
she reminded me of like when you go to the airport and like you have like the bitchiest like person that is like you know, you're trying to like get your flight and they are just asking like a million questions and it's taking forever. And that's like what she reminded me of, like that, like, you know, airport person. Not even a flight attendant. just like
That was back in Laura's Making a Murder days. Have y'all seen that?
No, I heard
With
about that.
what you call it? No, making a murderer. What's that called?
Yeah,
Stephen Avery. What's his name?
Oh yeah,
have you seen that?
The Making of a Murder, or it's on. It was on
Unclone,
Netflix. Right?
go tell your master to come here. Go be a good little minion.
Oh, fuck that.
Tell her to come here. Ain't nobody. Unclone Capone likes Willow's Dioc.
What is he
Wasn't
talking
he the one like looking
about?
at the pictures? You fucking weird fuck.
Yeah, in the stewardess uniform, or like Oh my gosh, I'll send it to you, Cappy.
Yeah, Stephen Avery.
Stephen Avery. Yeah, it was the Making
Forever.
of a Murder.
I cannot share your meme. I will get in trouble.
Uh-oh. She'll get like kicked off of YouTube forever. She'll get 3 strikes all at the same time.
Boom, boom, boom. What'd he say? What did he say? Big Shot Johnson married trailer trash? Shit. You have no idea. Yeah, trailer trash. We live in our own home that we own. We own 2 vehicles, 2 brand new 4-wheelers. Chickens! Gotta throw them in there. He's got a job. He supports the household. We've got a very happy and healthy child.
Definitely not trailer trash.
Yeah, good try though, baby.
Nice.
Good try.
Mm-hmm.
Good job. God is so great for making sure I can't get to these prick ass panty waist piece of shit. No, I'm not legally married. Cocktail.
Oh yeah, he changed his avatar to like a picture of him as a police officer.
Who? Dad?
Or it's just different.
His first picture was
it was a different picture,
but it was a side view. Yeah,
it was like it has like his badge right there.
No, the chick has not hatched, but I will tell y'all, Wynette, the one that's been sitting on the eggs, she was out in the yard today.
Oh, good for her. Oh, she's getting some air. She's easing up a little now that she has a surrogate.
I hope so. Jesus Christ. She needs to get up and take care of herself. Her hair, you seen it. Her hair's a hot fucking mess.
It was very boring.
I know. He could have at least said homeowner tax paying trash, right? No, I don't live in a trailer. Not that there's anything wrong with a trailer. I know a lot of people that live in
my god, I know
trailers.
somebody that lives in like Malibu in like an amazing trailer on the beach. Like this trail, there's amazing trailers. Like there's nothing wrong with trailers, you know.
Yeah, no, I ain't got no problem with. I love trailer trash. She's secretly.
She is. She definitely is.
What's wrong, Boston? Now you're quiet.
Uh-oh.
I'm right here. What do you mean?
Okay.
Boston.
We're worried.
What animal do you want to watch? Do you want to watch an animal?
The possum.
Oh,
a possum?
You must be Tim.
I do. So I can look at a possum, make you feel better.
Okay.
Okay, let's look up a possum.
Just make sure it's not a fake possum.
Possum in a trash can? No.
Cappy knows what I'm talking about. There's like these Malibu in general, but there's like this trailer area, which is so pretty. So I know somebody that moved over there. Jonesy wants Cappy wants the link.
Yeah.
Jonesy.
Oh, okay, Cappy. You can have the link. You can have the link, and you can have the link.
Where's that from? You can have. What is it from?
You get a car. You
Yeah.
get a car.
that?
Oprah.
Oprah.
Is it Oprah?
Yeah, B. Tim skedaddled. He's
He
been
was
on
having a rough
all
day.
day though.
Yeah.
He spent 9 hours on YouTube.
He multitasks though. He does a lot.
Yeah, he does. He does.
Yeah, I do a lot of shit too. Nice.
I think I scared Nick. No, he's okay. He's all
Who?
right.
Why do you keep saying?
It's okay.
Go on. You're one of the last guys on earth that would scare me.
That's working it out. I think
I
I
want you to
Burn.
talk to me like a man, but you don't want to
Oh,
talk to me
look
like
at
a
that
man.
baby.
So we'll
Oh,
end
look
it
at
there.
the baby balls.
Look, look, Boston.
Aww.
So scary.
Baby.
That's a baby. Yeah, that thing's cute, but when they get bigger, they're disgusting.
He was very, very small and frail. His mother had fallen, and he was the only
Look
survivor.
at him.
Nearby rehabbers weren't able to help. Once I picked up Butter, it was pretty clear that he just needed help right now. It was pretty dire, so I just took him straight home.
Aww. It's cute.
Jen, how dare you? She said, "Ooh, that's ugly."
Oh, he's cute.
He's so cute.
It's cute now, but in a couple months, it's gonna be really ugly.
Butter the friggin' posh.
He responded in such a positive way. I could tell that he was going to survive after just a few days because he was very, very much a fighter.
Feeling good today. Playing.
Look at him.
So handsome.
He is handsome.
Fed him, and he got bigger and bigger and fatter.
Okay,
and
not so
fatter.
handsome anymore.
He also had bonded to me almost immediately. He will follow me around the house like a little tiny dog.
Oh, her
When
toes
they
were
bond
weird.
in that way, it's really difficult to find a way to make them wild. It was my intention.
Hey, Cappy.
Hey, what's up, guys? I had to take
what's
it.
up, Cap?
I took another
Hey,
nap
Cap.
too, a little mini nap. What's up, buddy? No, I wanted to say yes, Ellie. Oh my God! Now talk about money well spent. If I lived in a trailer, I want to live there.
In Malibu? In the trailers?
They got one in Pacific Palisades, which is like not quite Malibu, but it's right next to it. It's like the same thing pretty much.
I wonder if that's
And
where
then
she is.
that's the one that's like got a really bitchin' view. And then there's one way down closer to like Zuma Beach and Malibu and shit. But man, they are expensive to live in too because they got beachfront. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're
But they're-
bitching though.
Yeah.
Bitching. I had a friend that had a brother that stayed in the one in Pacific Palisades. He has rented a room there. And it was before it was like way too expensive to fucking live over there, but it still like was like way more than you'd want to pay for a trailer bedroom, but it was pretty bitchin'.
Yeah.
But
so
those
nice.
possums are so fucking
They
cute.
look similar,
Yeah.
like honey badgers.
They kind of do look similar, but those are more like ground animals. Though.
Yeah. Maybe they're like sea otters or like the water version of a
Oh, how
badger.
fucking
Those
cute
do
can you
not
get?
look similar.
Oh, like that badger? Yeah, they're a little
Oh, I watched the badger.
He looks like a little skunky a little. I don't know.
Take out an
He
8-foot
does,
python.
yeah.
He's got some fucking claws too.
Right? Oh my god. Look at that bird. It's like, whoa.
That bird's like, fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you.
I watched a honey badger take out an 8-foot python the other day.
No way. They're pretty
They're
badass, huh? That's what I've heard about honey badgers is that they're fucking badass.
They're like impossible to
Look how Buffy is. Look at their little arms, how they're all like buff and shit. So
stocky,
cute.
yeah, like real low to the ground and stocky. If you put in
Oh,
a badger against python, it should come up. That's a
Ooh,
fucking.
I can't
Oh,
watch
Cobra.
snakes and they keep showing it.
You don't like snakes?
I'm
Snakes
gonna throw
snakes
the fuck up. I'm gonna throw the fuck up.
they make
Get it off.
you throw up?
Put
Oh my
right.
God.
Put the python one on. He doesn't eat the python, but it's
So
like
weird.
It's scaring me.
No, you have to
I
go to the
hear you.
python one. He don't eat
my
it. Like they
God.
fight. The python has it in like a
Oh.
death grip, and he ends up getting out. It's like it's really cool. If you just put in that thing and then whatever the fuck the thing is, and then a python. There's two coyotes run up too, so he's fighting 2 coyotes and a python.
Oh, I was looking at my other screen. It's nothing on there. Never mind. I was like, oh, how cute. Play it. Sorry. Sorry about that.
Oh my God. I think. Okay.
What's wrong?
This is awful.
Uh-oh.
Let me click it and go to another. JLR's looking for a serial killer in Texas.
Oh shit, are you okay, Ellie?
Ellie.
What happened to Ellie?
Ellie, are you okay?
You all right?
She's like falling down and the dog's barking and shit. Are you okay?
Ellie?
That's kind of scary.
Oh my
Ellie,
God.
are you alive?
Oh yeah. No, Willow, like
I was like, are you walking out in the
coming into our
trenches?
driveway and
Oh my God.
I'm sorry, we're good. Oh my God.
That's scary.
That baby.
That's
don't
a
bother
very
me,
big
Ellie.
python, guys. That's probably a
That's disgusting.
python, a couple 100 pounds, maybe like 150.
What walked up in your driveway?
Coming into like there's like a gate that opens and
Yeah.
oh shoot. Oh no, she's good. And she, there's like a dog next door. I'm sorry.
She don't bother me.
At least you guys don't have to worry about P22 anymore.
What's P22?
In LA there was this fucking mountain lion that like was kind of like the city's mountain lion.
Yeah.
Which I'm really pissed off that they euthanized him. Like
I
really
know
fucking mad.
something went wrong there because there was like all these weird stories.
The cat. Yeah.
Yeah.
The big old
that-
cat.
Well, do you know what though? It's like they put a big old heavy fucking like GPS monitor on his neck for fucking almost 10 years to fucking have human entertainment. And then when he like he ate a dog is what the fuck happened, okay? Like what the fuck were you guys thinking was going to happen eventually once he wiped out the food table of Griffith Park? You know what I mean? He's going to go get other food. And they made up this laundry list of bullshit reasons why they put him down. Like it was literally like we think he got nudged by a car. He had mange. He started to change. We think that he's a senior. He's definitely a senior. He had dementia. Like literally a list.
Yeah, it was like a long list. And then they did like, ooh, Willow's upset about this. I'm sorry.
And it's like, you know, don't tell me that this city's not fucking rich enough to fucking go like take care of him properly in a refuge somewhere, like or some reserve. Like
and then they had
piss
this
me
whole
off.
ceremony for him at a Hollywood like at we're in the park. They did like a big memorial
Piss
thing.
me clean off. Well, and like you know how a lot of other places in the United States have those like animal crossings over like highways and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, we never had one, but now we do because of it.
Because there's other
Because
there's
of
other ones.
The 22P
Well,
or P22.
P22. Yeah, no, and because we have coyotes in the city here now, and we never had them because like of the fires and rich people building mansions in the fucking hills, fucking assholes. These animals have nowhere to fucking go.
Yeah.
So is that why the cat is chasing the coyotes are in this? So he's chasing game into the neighborhoods because coyotes are in the neighborhoods.
I mean, I don't think that they're necessarily chasing them into the neighborhoods. They're just coming here because they have nowhere to go. Like they'll go down into the storm drains and travel for miles and shit. Like I'm nowhere near the Angeles Forest. I live in the South Bay, which is like 45 minutes from there, and they're down here. Like, so it's kind of crazy.
I would think they'd be maybe looking for a food source. Maybe it's like not as good where they're at, so they're coming to the cities to find the freaking coyotes you're talking about, or wherever they're at.
I don't know, maybe, but like I know that they're getting like house cats, and I haven't heard of them like killing coyotes or anything, but mostly like dogs and cats.
Yeah, like little dog. I had like a friend, little dog and cats too. Like,
Grain, this thing is gross.
What is this, by the way?
That thing's cool looking. What you mean, girl?
It's a pangolin.
Oh, a pangolin. Oh wow!
I think it looks cool.
Ellie goes, "Oh, it's a pangolin. You know what the hell a
No,
pangolin
I don't know what a
is."
pangolin. I mean, I don't know what that.
It almost looks like it has fish scales.
Looks like an armadillo, kind of.
That's what I thought it was.
My grandparents used to have a taxidermy armadillo on their fucking fireplace.
No way.
Yeah, talk about some white trash shit right there. Fuck.
Warning, graphic content. Uh-oh.
Oh shit!
It's a
Hold up.
warning.
Hold
It's
up.
a
Oh,
graphic content
God.
warning.
Come on,
Trigger
let me
warning, trigger
check.
warning.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
It said blood and guts or something. It was like a
No, it
warning.
didn't.
Yeah,
Did
go back. It said warning.
Did it
blood
really?
or something. Blood and stuff.
Warning. Like blood and stuff. Come on, it's about vultures.
Oh my god.
Where is that little fucker from? Not this one, obviously. That's dead. But the little the dinosaur you had up there a second ago.
Panta.
I don't know where they're from. This is a raccoon dog. It says they're in Japan.
Oh, how cute.
There's
A raccoon dog.
dog.
That's what is that, like a delicacy over there?
Look at it.
Oh,
Look
no.
how fucking cute that thing
Yeah.
is. It almost looks like a chow.
Yeah, a little chowy kind of.
It does look like that.
Little raccoon chow, huh?
Yeah.
I got so mad. I watched a dog hop out of a boiling water big thing that they were trying to cook the dog alive, and it actually got away.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really.
Yeah, they
burned 'em
cook
alive.
dogs over there, don't they?
Is that? I think I know what you're talking about. There was a channel that I don't know if it's still up, but it's a. I think he's English. Some guy, and he's going to Africa and buying up all the dogs that they sell on the meat market.
Oh wow.
And because I guess it's like a thing down there now.
Oh my
Yeah.
And like, man, it is like the saddest shit. Like, B Tim had me checking myself though, because he's like, well, like, you know, Cappy, like, just because dogs are pets here, you eating cheeseburgers and bragging about yummy steak you had at your barbecue or
come
whatever
on.
is really sad to people in India where the cow is sacred.
Yes,
well, fuck that.
Yeah, fuck that.
My
Shut
opinion matters more.
I swear to God, shut up. I'm trying to be diplomatic.
Good try.
Good try.
Anyways,
Cow is listen. Cows are meant to be eaten. Dogs are not.
period, right? There's some Americans talking here.
Shit.
America. Shit.
Well, these are a vegan,
Dog's
so-
man's best friend.
Oh, that's weird.
I like dogs more than I like humans.
Oh
We all
yeah,
do, I think.
mostly.
Dogs are pretty badass. I mean, animals in general are just pretty
I
fucking
can't even
cool.
look at this. I can't even look at this.
Oh, look at these arms. Aren't they fucking cute? Oh
I
my
was
God.
talking about the dog festival.
Took a,
Isn't that called a
dude,
bowl?
talk about two useless fucking arms, dude. What is
Right?
going
What-
on here?
Yeah, what
arms
is
are the op-
happening with those?
They're on the opposite side of his. Like the
Yeah,
arms are
these are
literally on the
moles.
opposite side.
They're in the wrong place. They
Yeah,
got-
they're moles.
Oh, they're meant for like crawling in the
Oh, they
holes.
did a little like
Digging.
burrowing
Yeah.
with them.
So they're on the
Here's a weird
sides
look.
like that.
That's so weird that they're
Gotcha.
out like that. It's like
Yeah.
One of the dogs brought one up at my grandmother's house on the farm, and my papa handed it to me, and I dropped the damn thing. It confused the shit out of me when I seen it. It scared me because it had no eyes.
Oh my God, Jones.
Y'all, that Chinese dog festival, I can't even.
no.
I can't do it either, girl. Like,
There's a lot of YouTube videos on here.
there isn't. They're really graphic.
Why
Like,
the fuck are these allowed to be up here?
it's supposed to spread awareness, but I'm just like, girl, like, you know, on Facebook, there's always that one friend who will share shit like that.
Yeah.
And be like, spread awareness, sign the petition.
Yup.
That does nothing.
No.
It's like, get this off my feed, bitch.
I
If
don't
you
wanna
do it
see
again,
it.
I'm blocking you.
Like,
Like,
yeah, I do. I time people out for a month. I don't want to see you.
fuck that. It doesn't help the situation at all unless you're really like the one guy's YouTube channel. He's really over there rescuing dogs, literally. Like he's over there
Yeah.
buying 10s and 20 at a time, and
That's
then
amazing.
He flies them back out to like Canada or somewhere where there's this like big farm and all this stuff, right? But he's the only one that I've even watched for a little bit because he's actually doing something, and it was so hard to watch. They weren't even hog-tied. They had their arms behind their heads tied. Like it was horrible. Like, oh, and then they'd see dead ones everywhere, and it was just so fucking bad, dude.
Yeah.
I can't even watch that shit.
No, like even just the thumbnails are pretty fucking awful. Why? These poor babies. Beat Tim. I can't. I'm disappointed.
Yeah, like
Well, and like the ones that were being sold in Uganda, I think it was. They all all the dogs look like the same breed. I don't know if they
Like
if they're
bred
all.
them to
I guess I don't
so
know.
now.
I mean, it's probably some like mudded together breed, but still, like
Ugh.
it's so
So
weird.
nasty.
They all looked the same.
Oof.
And
Makes
yeah,
me
small wildflowers. There was like a whole bunch of them in cages. Like no
Ugh.
room to move at all. Like just the saddest shit you ever want to see.
That's what. Oh my god.
Most of them were really nice when he doesn't tie them too. Some of them get kind of mean, but he's like, think about what situation they're in. Of course they're going to be mean.
There's this guy. He's saying we are going to slaughter them. Oh my god. What? Oh my god, I can't watch. Oh my god, that's not okay. Whew.
What is it?
That angers me. That dog festival.
Oh, no.
That angers me.
I watched a dog hop out of the freaking boiling skillet thing they had, like around, like almost like what they do with like stir fry, and they were doing
that's what
it
they
while
were
he was-
cooking in. Yeah.
Yeah, he was alive, and they were trying to get the fur off him, but thank God he jumped out of there and ran, and he survived.
Disgusting. Oh god.
And they were just all laughed. The kids were laughing, running around like laughing.
Yeah, because it's normal to them.
Yeah.
That's what B Tim was saying. Is this is
Yeah, it's not animal cruelty. It's food. Like how here, kids will be on the farm while animals get slaughtered, and it's not a big deal.
That put a lump in my throat.
I did put myself there though. I was like, you know what? I guess he's right because they're all beautiful, breathing like furry animals.
Cattle is a stock. You know what I mean? It's a stock. They breed cattle for food, right?
Because you're indoctrinated to think that, though.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you could say that, but when is I guess there's only.
I feel like dogs
have. Dog.
I feel like I know there's a lot of people think animals don't have souls. What are your takes on that?
I feel like dogs do. I feel like they do.
Oh,
though.
dogs are super intelligent and very different. I do agree with that.
I think so.
They're so
too. I
special.
think certain ones do have souls, and certain ones probably don't. I don't know.
And because we all are
I think they all have souls. I just think that dogs are really intelligent and capable of forming these relationships with their owner, and they're capable of doing work. Like they're cops and shit. Like they're capable of being support animals, and they were the first support animals before they were assigning all animals to be supportive,
A million %.
I mean, there's other animals that are capable of forming relationships too. I don't know
these
about
dolphins
cattle,
are
but
smart.
dolphins are super smart. Gorillas, remember Coco? She sign language and shit.
Yeah.
Dolphins are so cool though.
Yeah.
I love dolphins.
They're so
Horses are cool too. I was thinking of going to swim with my mom. Wanted to go and take me and the kids down there. I'm low key afraid of it though.
There's a place called Hawks Cay in the Keys, and they have this one side where the dolphins are.
It's fucking $400 or some shit though.
It's expensive.
No, Hawks Cay it's actually cheaper because you get the hotel room and you can buy the option for $100 for
it's like a package.
Yeah, and they just tow you around the lagoon and shit like that.
I wonder if they have packages out here. I should look into that. But I was watching during one of the fires we had down here. I think it was couple just 3 or 4 years ago, and one of the mama horses, they were herding the horses out just to let them go because they didn't know what the fuck to do. And one of the mama horses went back for her baby, and that just got me in the soul. Like she fucking, especially like animals with their babies. Like they have an instinct within them. They have.
Yeah.
There's some, I don't know. Animals are
Look
so
at
cool.
what is her name? Which one is the one that you're Jones and Wynette? The one that is like has like she's like she wants a surrogate egg because she's so like
Yeah.
she wanted to be a mama
Yeah,
so badly.
Wynette's the one that wants to be a mama. Yeah.
Did you get eggs today?
What's it called, brooding or something?
No, they haven't laid eggs for me in 3
4
days
days now?
now.
Oh
3.
wow, they're on strike or something.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Did it
They're on
get maybe the
strike.
change in weather? Did it get really warm recently? Or?
No,
It
they're on
did get
strike.
really warm. Yeah.
It's been really warm here.
Yeah, it got really
Somebody
warm
said
here.
look up blobfish.
Blobfish?
Blobfish.
They're the one with the big brain.
Oh my god.
Oh god, that thing's so ugly. It's cute.
Oh my
Yeah, that's like
gosh,
the
that is a
like.
blob.
Oh, they cut it up on this one. Look.
I think those ones are like miles down, like in the darkness type shit.
Let's see. Do we want to listen to it? I'll unmute it.
Related to the blobfish, which was recently voted the world's ugliest animal.
It totally is. You showed me. It totally is.
Yes.
But no, they're not raspberries. They're crinoids.
That's yes.
Yeah, that's deep water.
Over there. Oh,
Yeah.
that is a beautiful blob sculpin.
Beautiful.
Oh, I've always wanted to see one. Look at that face.
Look how many things we're seeing just on like the first few minutes of this
Right.
dive.
Yeah, I think there's actually shrimp there too. 2 blob sculpins. Oh wow.
Those are not cute.
No.
And a purple blob to the bottom.
I was just gonna say, bitch, what are you talking about? That's a
They
beautiful
look
blob
very
sculpin.
sad when they're on the surface.
Yeah, they look really sad.
I think the most notable thing for me about them is their
Ugly as hell.
giant mouth. But they're
Oh, like Laura. All right.
What were they talking about, dude? Weird ass
Oh my
looking
God.
fish. That's funny.
Yeah, the deep ocean has some weird creatures.
Some weird shit, and like a lot of the ocean is still like a mystery. That is a scary place, right?
Yeah, I think so. I love the ocean. I love to go in it, but I get very paranoid.
I do too. Do you know what's stupid of me, Joneson? Like I've seen videos of like drone footage of sharks in Santa Monica Bay, the beach I went to, fucking my whole childhood. Right, like, oh, white, great white sighting, great white sighting. And I'm just like, what's up with like the shark outbreak? And my husband's like, they have always been there. That's their fucking house.
Yeah.
We just didn't have drones back in the 80s, girl. Like,
look at them.
they've always been there. Like, I don't know what you're thinking, but I'm just like, whoa, that means I was swimming with them this whole time.
That's an alien right there. That's an alien.
Look at that thing.
Oh, that's a man of war, I think.
Have you ever seen the ocean? I don't know if this happens in the Atlantic Ocean on the East Coast, where the whitewash turns like glow in the dark. The red tide.
Oh.
Yeah, well, red tide.
Oh, red tide. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the coolest shit.
You don't want to swim in red tide. Oof.
No,
I
but
know.
doesn't it
I
kill
always
the
wanted
fish?
to, but you're not supposed to. Does it kill fish?
I thought red tide killed.
Shit.
It's supposed to. It's like some algae shit. It's supposed to be dirty, but
It'll kill a lot of things.
All right, now she said look up dung beetles.
Oh, dung beetles. I think I know what they look like.
I think pufferfish is like a drug. I feel like I've heard that.
Yeah, well, they're poisonous. You got to cook them right, clean them, and cook them right.
But they said dolphins get high on them. True crime.
What?
Yeah, somebody said that. Somebody said they get high off the stuff they puff out.
It's the poison,
Wow.
yeah. The poison.
But the
Look at this beetle rolling a turd around.
Like
Holy shit.
but dolphins get high on it. That's crazy.
All right, he's strong.
Look at
So,
him.
a dung beetle is basically just like a stink bug then.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
I think it's
Look
bigger
at
than
that
the stink
friggin'
bug.
thing. Holy shit.
Oh
There's
yeah.
Becky rolling her shit ball.
Oh my god. They just underground.
Did you say that's Laura rolling her shit ball? I agree.
Yeah,
Look
right.
at that fucking thing. Holy hell.
Oh,
For AdSense for the month.
it looks like a
Get
tree store.
Get the fuck away from me,
Oh, it's
Mr.
upside
Dung
down
Beetle.
right there. It was upside down.
Look at him.
Oh no.
He can push a fucking rock about 19,000 times bigger than him, but he can't get off his back.
Dung beetles battle for a ball of poop. Look at him. Oh!
Oh my goodness.
You want the smoke? You want the smoke? You want the smoke?
Yeah.
That's my shit. That's my turd. Come get it.
Look at him.
Fight to the death over a turd.
Oh my god, he's totally. Ew.
Have y'all ever seen a seahorse giving birth?
Oh my god, no.
Not yet.
Oh, here we go. Oh my goodness.
It's the male. They die after they give birth.
The males? Oh, I've
Well, that's fucked up.
seen this. I feel like I've seen this thing.
Look. Yeah, the female transfers the eggs over to the
Whoa,
male.
that's
He
cool.
carries them, births them, and then he dies.
That's what male beta fish.
Yeah.
Is he dying right now? Sorry.
They don't die, but they harvest the eggs.
I'm looking something up, Boston, and it says Florida blue bioluminescent versus red tide. I guess it's kind of like same thing. This is a different type of algae. It also glows in the dark. That's interesting.
Never heard of that one.
Yeah.
You look
Oh,
up
look
hawks.
at the seahorses.
Oh wow, they're kissing.
No, they're mating.
Oh, little is that
They're
freaking
kissing and
male seahorse know that he's about to die in like freaking a week or less.
Yeah,
my
she just
God.
gave him eggs.
He's like, goodbye. Oh my god, look at that.
That was the best
Whoa.
time ever. Yeah, it's your last
It's like
time ever.
really
too.
pregnant. That's crazy. Whoa, look at that belly all of a sudden.
Have y'all ever watched stingrays eat crabs?
No,
Oh my god.
I didn't know stingrays could get crabs.
It's weird. It's so weird. Look, I've already watched it.
Spider crab scenarios.
Oh my goodness. Oh
Look
my
at
god,
you.
this is scary.
It is scary, isn't it?
Can I talk about something else for 1 second?
Absolutely.
Okay. Who's gonna be the one to tell White Boy Lockdown Radio that he's really fucking up on his advocacy thing right now by having that guy up there? Like, does
You
he
want me
not
to go over there and tell him? I'll go. Tell him.
Then I'll do it.
like tell him how he called Kylie
I
Rodney
might
a
still be
whore?
blocked, but
He
Fucking it up.
fucking JTA, like all the things he's done. Like, are
Don't
you
you think he
serious?
knows that or no?
He probably does. You know what? He's not about that life. He's not about anything good. He wanted to go down to Savannah when they were protesting. He protested the laundries.
Mm-hmm.
He's chasing whatever is gonna like bring him views is what he's doing. The reason why he stopped selling all the racist merch was to appeal to housewives in the true crime community.
See,
like
I told
he's
some
a
people
fraud.
a month ago or 2 months ago because they're friends with White Boy, and I had, I said, just brought that up, and they're like, I didn't know anything about that, but blah, 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 blah. That's in the past. I'm like, yeah, it's in the past, but he still did it.
It's like in the past, like a year and a half ago, and he only took it down because he didn't want to address it. I mean, he you heard him talk to me. He talks in like circles. Like I'm like, I understand. Like Free from Fetter's Grove has like white supremacist tattoos from being a part of what he was a part
In
of.
jail, yep.
But in prison in
Okay, I
California,
told
you
him.
have like absolute.
You got, oh my God, Tim's in there. You got, yeah, what you were saying, Gabby, you have no choice. You got to.
You have absolutely no choice. Now in Florida, it's a little different, but still, he was in prison. He's doing it. He didn't get his in prison. What's his face? White Boy got his before prison, earned his stripes, quote unquote. Whatever. Now, if you change, you change, and that's fine. But you came to YouTube with that bullshit on that bullshit. You know what I mean? And didn't stop doing it until Viking Fitness got like terminated. His skinhead buddy.
That's what I was talking about when I said they didn't know about the white, you know what I mean? That's what I was actually talking about was Fetty.
And then that fool was like, 1488's a novel. I'm like, bitch, if you don't sit down, like,
Oh my God, he's not.
stop
Yeah.
gaslighting me.
I was
And
there, but he said that.
yeah, it very well may have been a novel by David Lane. You know what I mean? Like, stop it. I can't with that guy, dude. He's such a crybaby.
Jones, are you trying to start trouble with your? I think I scared Nick.
Huh?
Look at your comment.
Oh, that's been up for a while.
Oh, I haven't look.
What
It's
is
been up
it?
for a while, I think.
She goes, "What is it?"
Forever
Oh,
trolling.
Mr. Ketchup is still here.
oh, beat him. Yeah.
Is he in that chat right now?
B Tim is
No,
back.
he's in our chat.
Oh, I thought he was. I thought you meant White Boy's chat.
B Tim is back.
Let me restore the chat. They're not saying nothing. What else you want me to say? Kathy?
Bet.
You're on a roll today, Jones. God. Oh Lord.
I don't give a fuck today.
This fool, I can't believe he aligned himself with him.
Mr. X, don't play with me. All right, he just commented. Hold on. Mr. X,
Uh-oh.
Oh.
don't play with me, fool.
Oh no.
Go right.
So funny.
Go right about a possum
Oh dear Jesus.
or something.
That's so funny.
When's the last time like they've spoken? Like, has this like been a minute? Like, White Boy and JT. Like,
He's on his panel right now.
Have they
I don't
ever
know.
before?
Or that.
It's like a first time.
I don't think they were friends before. I'm not sure.
You're out. Like, I don't watch White Boy, but I've his notifications will come in, and I'll click it, and he's got bad audio, and it's usually boring. I'm not trying to be any
I see your comment, Joneson. I saw it. You're not blocked.
Nope, I'm not.
Yeah.
Don't tell Cody who he is.
I'm gonna tell him to talk to me when you take those pantyhose off.
Cody, Mr. X is in another chat she's talking about.
Oh my God.
He's he wears pajamas on his face, and yeah, I'll leave it at that.
Why is it not letting me send?
Uh-oh,
that's hilarious.
Uh-oh.
Did they block me?
I was like,
I think they did because I can't see it.
Oh, Mr. X said I need the mask more than him.
Oh my God.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Y'all don't want to fuck with me. Let's go into my sock account real quick. How do I do that?
We're going on a field trip.
I can lend you my mask. You need it more than me. What a dick. What a dick. Our Jonesy is beautiful. Jerk.
Oh, my sock account's ain't on here. Okay, I'll go on my phone.
You're so fucking dedicated, I swear to God.
These fucking turds.
Oh my God. Fucking crazy. I can't believe he's over there. Like, you know what though? Like, that just shows me, that just proves and confirms everything I said was right about White Boy Lockdown Radio.
Mm-hmm.
No credibility at all.
I'm gonna use my Joneson 2.0 account.
Bitch, you're like me. You name your fucking troll. You name your troll account your actual channel name because you want motherfuckers to know it's you.
Yeah.
Damn right. God damn it.
That's the way to do it.
That's why I got Cappy Capone and Captain Napkin 1 through 7.
Forever
Okay,
trolling is saying, "Oh my God, trolling is."
Pass the ball roll test.
What?
Oh, I gotta subscribe for 5 minutes. Okay, so
God
we got
damn
5
it.
minutes to wait, guys. Look, Brittany said, "Hey, Joneson."
Oh my God. That's the best. That is the best.
Hey, Brittany.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Hold on,
I've
I'll
never
put
really
it
been
back
in
up.
touch with each other. Like,
I don't know why they're even teaming up. They're both rejects. Let's be real.
And why are people still talking about Summerwell's case? Like, it's just,
I don't know.
that's strange
Looking
to
around
me.
for it, but now it's like it's even getting more and more and more. Like every time you type something in or whatever, it just comes up right away in my algorithm too. I don't even want
So
to.
weird.
These motherfuckers.
It just was so
Fucking
long.
Joneson. Fucking Joneson right here.
Go in there and tell him to take his pantyhose off before he tries to holler at Joneson.
Real
Forever.
Lady Justice is mad at us about the article not reading earlier. You see her thing.
Is it link? You hit this. What is that?
Mr. X, come talk to me when you take those pantyhose off your no chin having ass. God, I'm rude. It's okay. They'll block me again now.
You're the fucking best. That's hilarious. Trying to see if I can see it. Hold on.
Yep, there it is.
Oh.
I'm dead.
Bitch. Okay, we're done with that.
Yeah, we're done with them people. Oh my gosh. Jesus.
God. B-Tim still, sorry for the choppy sentence a bit late. B-Tim, you still in the chat. You want to come back up, boo-boo? We're still sitting here talking shit.
Shit, I gotta jump down. My shit's gonna die. I'll be in the chat, bitch.
Okay, babe.
All right, love y'all.
Yep.
Love you. Is that a troll account or was that the real lady? Okay.
Okay.
I wasn't going to show that.
Oh, yeah. I'm stunned. Yeah. What's that? Shish kebabs.
Size 5. I got more. Y'all just be sending me all kinds of shit.
What now?
What else?
Molly?
Uh-oh.
Pictures of Molly? Oh, hell. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to just share this instead. I'm going to share my Yahoo. Hold on.
Oh, this is downstairs screen.
Oh, that's kind of... It says, size 5, my ass.
Oh, yeah, that's... She look like... what is it?
When was this?
It was recent. That was like in the last 3 weeks.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
She's put some weight on.
Yeah, we showed it on, I believe, either Unis or even Queen Bees. I can't remember which one it was, but it was just taken recently. It was when she was doing, I believe, that one stream on Jelly Beans.
Oh, my goodness.
I mean, all she got to do is drink a bunch of sweet tea, and, you know, she's a different person 2 weeks later. She shits her whole body out.
Well, I'm fat, so I can't say nothing. But, yeah, she's not a size 5.
Well, that's what you think, Jordan, but you're a pretty girl. This woman right here is nasty in every fucking way, shape, or form.
Yeah, she does shitty stuff. That's the problem. You don't see any redeeming qualities in Molly?
None. Literally none.
Really? Because I see a tiny glimmer.
What's yours? What do you think? Like, what is your redeeming quality for her?
No, I'm just saying sometimes I watch her, or when I did watch her, there were certain times she was funny and she seemed like, okay, maybe I don't want to do. It's almost like she would second guess her bad decisions before she made them,
I know what you
but
mean.
then she still made them.
Yeah.
So if you're contemplating that your decision that you're about to make is a
Which is
bad
worse.
one, you should just stop and not make that decision, and you'll be a better person.
It's worse though, Jones. And when you contemplate it and you still go through with it, that means you actually thought about it and still did it. To me,
At
that's
least
worse.
Like I feel like Betty doesn't even get that moment of contemplation.
Yeah, she spits it out. Just,
it doesn't exist in her brain. You know what I mean? She doesn't go there because she's not capable, I guess.
yeah. I mean, she broke my heart, like Perfect said, and now I'm a little bit bitter. So,
Molly.
I mean, it is, yeah.
Yeah, it's tough.
Well, I broke her heart, I should say. You know, I had to break up the engagement and all that stuff. The pictures are still there, but we won't put them out.
Yeah, I think she's mentally not well too. That's another problem.
I'll just say I've heard she's been like this her whole life, and she's been a mean girl her whole life, and has started trouble her whole life.
It just reminds me, just you always meet people throughout your life, and we've all met people like Molly, I think, right?
Yeah, condescending. Thinks she's better than everybody. You know what I mean? Tell you that she's your best friend and whatnot, and then 2 months later she's not talking to you. You know what I mean? I just think that's just something. I'm a very, as you said, loyal person, loyal to a fault. But I don't think she even has a spigot of loyalty in her. Not even a small amount.
And see, that's how I feel about Bullhorn.
That she what? Doesn't have any.
That she has, that there's no chance. There's.
I really feel like she's like a sociopath a bit, you know. I really do. Like she doesn't know the difference between.
Yeah, and that's what I was talking about last night is like she doesn't get it and her brain doesn't allow her to get it. That to me is a mental health problem.
Exactly. It's mental. It's totally mental. It is sociopath. Yeah. She has like a personality disorder as well, I think. Yeah.
Hakob said, Boston, you looking to be a sugar baby?
What's a sugar baby?
Oh, you don't know what a sugar baby
like
is?
a sugar daddy, sugar baby.
Oh, yeah, sign me up.
He's like, yeah, got it.
Watch your eyes and hide your kids. True crime. Dime just sent me another.
Uh-oh.
All right, here we go. Oof. Ready? Oof.
Oh, God.
Oh, wait. Oh, my goodness.
Is that her on the way to
the funeral, I think?
Oh,
yeah.
yes,
My God, it is.
Yeah.
Oof. That's rough.
That's a rough picture.
She did that for another funeral back in the day, and she was told to not wear a corset. She wore a corset. She also stopped.
Is that what that is? A corset?
Yeah, she stopped to talk to the media when she wasn't supposed to. She left the funeral parlor late just to talk to the media so she could be on camera. And I'm not talking about that funeral. So I got no remorse for her. She has not changed.
Oh.
And that's it.
Wait. Molly advertised herself on Sugar Babies. I wonder if that's how her and Walter met. Is that the?
Oh, that's a website.
Yeah. I got
Holy
it.
crap.
Sugarbabies.com. Let's see.
Would explain the 4K monthly allowance. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, Rebecca. Interesting.
Whoa.
Yeah, there's all kinds of. There's a lot of them.
Was that around when they met though, or haven't they been like together?
Oh, I don't know. They've been together a long time, haven't they?
Yeah, I don't know if that was.
Yeah, they've been together almost 20 years.
I don't know if that was. I mean, there was probably dating sites back then, but was there that maybe?
Yeah, Tragic T did put something out about it. Let me look. About how they met. They met at like a Starbucks or something, I thought.
Oh.
All right, here it is.
Swing dancing. They need swing dancing.
Oh, all right, there you go, perfectly. A sugar baby is basically a call girl or guy. Well, that makes a lot of sense.
Huh.
All right, here we go.
Michelle Sabine.
Oh, she's 5 years older.
I was pregnant. No, I was not pregnant. Not at all. I got pregnant years later. Really? That's the part of Kick that's driving me nuts? What? Can you share your proposal story? Oh, no. He was like, no, we were at the 100th night dance. And I got to meet a lot of his friends. And they were swing dancing at the dance. And I was like, oh, my God. There was no alcohol. I was like, wow. Oh, me being backwards? Oh, sorry. And he's like, this is somewhere I want to show you. I was like, well, what's this? It was this cute little thing. And it was outside and it was rock and it was like traditional. It's like, this is called Flotation Point. And
that's what he proposed to her at Flotation Point.
He goes, this is where all the cadets propose to all their girlfriends on 100th night. I said, oh, that's so sweet. I went, what? And he goes, so will you marry me? And I went, shut up. And he says, no, I'm serious. Will you marry me? I go, I know you're kidding. I go, do you have a ring? I go, you can't propose without a ring. And then he said,
he took her to buy a ring.
Problem. I said, what's the problem? He goes, I have the money for it, He goes, but I don't know what kind of ring you want, so I thought that we would pick it up together.
See,
I said, yes, sir.
my source is right.
I said, yes, I'm gonna marry you. Yes, I will absolutely fucking marry you. And then we kissed. And he said, is it going to be a problem that we didn't ask your mother and stepfather? And I said, oh, please, they're not going to fucking care. And then we went back to my place and we did it because, yes, I had my apartment. And we did it like 7 times.
Whoa.
And then how old were you guys? I was 28. And he was 23. And then we went to the diner, me, my mother, my Aunt Judy.
Damn, 7 times. I'm jealous.
And they were like, shut the fuck up.
Didn't go that long.
Yeah.
I know, right?
That's back when we could do it 7 times.
Walter, you're a stud, dude.
I don't think you can do it 7 times. And me, I'm get the fuck out of here.
You're a stud.
You're a boomer? Yeah. That's when, yeah, you guys are having fucking 6, 7 kids? Fuck. Yeah. But when we got married, we immediately went down to Columbus, Georgia, and he had to go to IOBC, which is Infantry Officer Basic Training course, and then jump school, paratrooper training, and then he had to go to Ranger school for a whole year, and then we drove cross country to California, and we went to Fort Irwin. Once we drove on, Adrian checked in, took that U-Haul, and we went straight to LA. And he told his parents, he goes, as soon as I got to that base, I never lived on a base before. He said, I'm getting her an apartment in Hollywood. He goes, she's a makeup artist. He goes, and when I get deployed to Iraq, I'm not coming home to divorce papers. He goes, she'll fucking kill me. He goes, I'm not coming. He goes, I'm not going to be deployed for a year and no. He goes, she's going to either go back to school or do something. No. And I got an apartment right there, right off Hollywood Boulevard. And he said, live it up, girl. I said, yeah.
And you lived it up, girl.
And I did. And I went back to school. And
now before
little jobs here, little jobs there. Just makeup. Did some commercials and stuff. A lot of commercials, some print stuff. And spent a lot of time at these nightclubs on Hollywood Boulevard that were all 80s clubs. Had a lot of time doing something. Then I used to go down to Laguna Beach. Maybe that.
Yeah.
Okay.
She did.
That's the first time I've watched her since she left. So no more of
That
that.
a recent thing? That's recent? Or
I don't know. I've never seen that. But what she said
telling her story
was
how they met.
Yes, stuff I've been told. So that just like really proves to me.
She seems happy telling that story. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, more power to her. I want her to be successful and not being a piece of shit. That's what I want. I want her to flourish.
But right, doesn't she have to make her right her wrongs? In my opinion, I think she should be able to right her wrongs. Stuff that she's done in the last couple of years and whatnot. And I've only been around now it's 11 months. And the shit I've seen her done in 11 months is fucking ridiculous.
That's from Kick. Oh, it's recent.
Sticky, thank you for my emojis. I'm gonna upload them tonight.
Oh, she made
so
you new
cute.
emojis? Oh, fun.
Yeah, you want to see them?
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me
You
show
draw?
it.
Sticky draws?
I don't know. She's very talented. Like she did the super chat, the Justin super chat
Oh, wow.
for Queen.
Oh, that's cool.
All right, let me see if
I wish I could draw because you have to draw those on an iPad, right? Those emojis on a.
I think so.
Yeah, those are hard. I wish I could draw an iPad.
Let's see if I can share this. Here's one of them. Isn't that cute?
Isn't that like from the game?
Aw. I like that. I like
Mario Karts?
little Kyrie, that little that looks like Mario Brothers too, a little
Yeah, remember the Mario Kart little guy on the cart?
mushroom.
And then she made this other one. Yeah, they got rid of my other ones, I guess, for copyright. I don't know.
Look, me and Fat agree. A moment of silence for Walter.
Oh,
Isn't it cute? Look at it.
wait. Oh, it's like a little like leaf or something. Oh, little
Yeah.
Weed leaf.
Aw. That'd be a cute
It's so
sticker.
cute.
It was like a little leaf. I was surprised you didn't know what kind of leaf that was.
It's like a pot leaf, right?
Yeah.
What, you don't think I
Ain't it
smell
cute?
pot? You forgot?
No, it is. No, I know you do. That's why I was like, I'm surprised you don't know what it is.
Oh no, I mean it just looks a little, you know.
It's a little cartoon pot leaf.
Yeah. Little smiley face.
Okay, I'll stop that one.
Cody says, no, it's not.
Look, he said bad, sticky. That's Toad the Mushroom. Yes. Was that movie good? My son wants to go see it.
What movie?
The new Mario Brothers.
Oh, that's
I didn't know it was out. Shit.
Oh, that is like like a Mario brother.
Yeah, she did. I do a lot of digital and 3D art. I did Tim's Not a Lawyer Bee.
Oh, really? Oh, cute.
Yes, he's good with it. I've been watching that Black Mirror show the last couple
I
minutes.
got started. I forgot.
So good.
You'll like it. I mean, I'm sorry. You won't regret it, I should say. Queen was right. It is freaking.
It's really crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes you think about like technology and
What I like about it is every episode is different, so it's not like you have to like catch up on it all. You can just
if
pick.
you don't like one, you could just like skip it or come back to, like if it's
Yeah.
So, do I need to skip the first few or something? Because I heard you say something about skipping.
First two I didn't
like it. You could go to a different one, and you don't have to watch one to understand the second. You know what I mean? You can watch them out of order. You can watch like season 3, or it doesn't matter which season. They don't really repeat. It's like an anthology kind of thing.
Jameson, yeah, she said Black Mirror is my jam.
It's
so 3
good.
seasons or 4?
There's also like there was like a Christmas like special, like a 2-hour, which is really good.
Oh, really?
I haven't watched it in a while. I'm gonna watch them again because they were so good. Like they really make you think. There's like one where you have to like work. I don't know, like accumulate the time. Did you watch that one, Boston, yet?
Not yet. What do you know? What episode it is? Like, is it
I
season
don't remember.
2?
Would have to look. I mean, they're like they live in these little cubes, and then they like accumulate like I don't know time to like. It's just weird, and then I have to watch it again. It makes you think because they all have different like themes, like and make you think, it makes you think about.
That's the cool part about it is like because when it came out, I heard a bunch about it, but it was like the first season was done. I'm like, do I really want to watch the entire first season? And I watched the first episode. I'm like, this fucking sucks. But I only watched 15 minutes of the first episode.
Yeah.
And I turned it off right away.
Because you thought you would have to understand that to get to the next one, but you could watch them. Yeah.
Exactly.
Out of order and shit. Yeah.
Oh, Miley Cyrus was in one of them?
Yeah. She was in
didn't
that
watch that
one, I
one.
think that I was just talking about with the time. Like where you like time is like a currency. And like if it drops below a thing, then you go to like a different, I don't know. It's so
There's a movie on that where they have like this little that you can like steal someone's like what's it called? Everybody know that movie in the everybody in the chat know that movie where I want to say Christian Bale is in it or something like that, but where they you can steal people's time and when you have barely any time left to live. What's it called? Oh man, someone in the chat will have it. I know for a fact.
I like Miley Cyrus. I know that's an unpopular opinion, but I like her.
She was
I
good
didn't like
in
when she was
the
doing
Black
that
Mirror.
weird shit, but
She was good in the episode she was in Black Mirror. Start with that one. You know what I mean?
yeah.
That'd be a good way to start watching it.
Justin Timberlake was in it. Yes, you're right, Zero. Is it called? What is it called? Fuck.
Is the new emojis working? Can y'all tell? It's not showing for me. I put them in here.
What new emojis did you add?
The ones that I just showed y'all, the little mushroom and the little pot leaf.
There it is. In Time on Renee. Yep, you're right. In Time.
There's another thing like an anthology on like Prime because it was making me think when you were talking about Black Mirror the other day. It's called Solos, and it's also like anthology, and it's also like trippy. Like each thing is like about like you can watch them all out of order, but it's really good too.
So it's not something that you have to stay in line with. You can just jump around if you want
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, they're like so they're just like standalone like episodes pretty much.
You can watch 10 or 15 minutes of one episode. Oh, I don't like this. Just go to the next one. It
Yeah.
has nothing to do with the episode before.
I think there's one of the I just couldn't even watch the Black Mirror and I just stopped in the middle and went I was like, this is just too much. I couldn't watch it.
Yes,
but,
yeah. It's a good movie. It's called In Time. When you guys have a chance to watch it, Justin Timberlake's in it and whatnot. It's actually a really good movie.
End Time.
Yeah. Yep. And he's got to steal people. He only got a certain amount of time. It's like I can't remember exactly, but I don't know if you can buy the time with the money. But like you have like this like it's on your wrist. Like it's like a
that's like
Yeah.
the one like there's it's like everything is like you'll see it when you get to it.
Literally, you have 1 second left to live. Right when it hits 0 seconds, you die right then and there in the movie.
What?
Yeah, it's and your wrist will do a countdown, like it's embedded in your wrist. You know what I mean? It's not like a watch; it's like in your actual wrist.
That's scary. Like
Yep,
people
there it
say,
is.
yeah, if you knew the time, would you want to know the time and date of your death? No.
Hell no.
No
You know what I
way.
mean? Hell no. But
I
these
know.
people, they get to steal other people's. It's like Gollum said, they have a time left on their wrist, and your time. Sorry, and your time is your lifetime, and work.
Everybody's
for
talking about,
time
oh my God,
and
in
rich.
time.
Tons of
with
time. Yeah.
Justin
So like,
Timberlake.
people start robbing the rich. You know what I mean, Nelly?
Yeah.
To get time back, all you have to do is put your wrist to their wrist, and you steal their time.
Whoa. Hacking
Yeah.
time. Wow, you earned your time. Forever Trolling saw it. He's onto it.
Yep, Justin Timberlake. It's probably his best movie there's ever been in, other than what's that one with that? Was it Betty? What the fuck? We got a ball gag.
Oh, is
Who's
that? Oh, who
What was that?
Sorry.
Oh, that was your other one?
Look, Green sent me this, and I thought it was so fitting. I've reached the point in life where I've learned to enjoy messing with people on social media.
Oh, two dogs.
That's so
Yeah.
true.
Look at those little doggies.
Okay. Y'all want to wrap it up?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sleep.
All right.
That was fun. Thanks, Jonesin.
Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I appreciate y'all.
Yes,
We
ma'am.
appreciate you guys. Thanks.
And remember, don't be sipping the simp sauce.
No
Yeah.
simp for us.
No simp sauce for us.
Is that a T-bone steak in the middle?
Yeah.
I like T-bone steak.
Like it's that clearance meat.
Did you see that, Boston?
Oh
Who
my
was
God.
that?
That's Betty.
Oh my God.
What?
She's gonna freak out.
What did that choker say?
I forgot he wasn't on
What the fuck does that choker say?
Willow's
Fuck.
freaking out.
It says what?
Fuck.
Jesus, she was going out to. Okay, all right, all right, all right.
Oh,
Well, she was. Yeah, okay, all right.
yeah. You see, she's got her titties out and everything.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
it
She don't
says-
look horrible there. I don't think she looks bad there, but that's probably about
You want
15
a
years
piece of
ago.
her in this picture? Be honest. A little
No,
bit.
because it's so hard to think of that because you know what
Teaser.
she's like right now. You know what I mean? So it's hard
Well,
to
the
think that way.
choker, fun fact, says fuck, right?
Yeah, that would scare me away. That would be like, okay. Am I the first guy tonight or the 15th? You know what I mean? So,
Or the
When
hat.
did she borrow EKC's hat?
oh, you're right. Who's it? That's awesome. That's all you can see. These are these little train hats. I call them the train hats. Then people go on the train wear. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm checking email again. Sorry, y'all.
Yeah, is
Oh,
that a
that's funny.
beast?
I ain't got it yet, babe.
It's funny.
It's probably gonna take a second if you sent me pictures.
Her hair wasn't burnt
like
then
proud. Her face looks much like smoother. I would have to say, except for that one piece.
Yeah.
Light.
Yeah, her hair does look a lot.
Her hair
better.
is so much healthier. I don't. It's much thicker looking. I don't know.
Autumn said she had a hat like that in 2000.
Yeah. What did Joneson call that? Like the pretty woman hooker.
The pretty
hat.
woman hat. Yeah, the hooker hat.
Oh, you're right.
Okay, and we got one more picture that got sent through.
And Willow was freaking out over this.
There you go.
Oh, God.
Look.
Oh,
that's rough.
Walter. Look. Oh, my God. I don't know who to feel bad for more when it comes to each other, like Molly or Walter. It's like, they're both fucked.
Looks like a nice guy. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, real nice guy.
I
don't
want
know.
to try. I want to believe that,
normal.
Ellie, but the fact is that he
married
backs
to
her
her.
up on all her bullshit.
I mean, he had to marry her, like we heard the story, how they fell in love.
Well, you got to live with her, too. So
yeah. I mean, he knows her more than any of us guys, right?
Yeah, I mean, on the way to her mother's funeral, I mean, she's like, pull the fucking car over, you guys can get out, and I'll go to the, funeral and get my diamond. You know what I mean? Like, you got to deal with that kind of stuff on a regular basis, it seems like.
Look like, where's Walter a little?
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
A little.
Look at her. She's like, oh, Walter, smile. And she's not even smiling.
Oh, poor Walter. I mean, God bless him. He has to,
I know. I don't want to be
connected
so.
to-
We've
I'm
done some shit
tired of the
talking animals
negativity and all
on
that kind
here
of stuff.
No.
She's gone. She's off the platform, so she can't hurt
He
anybody
has
that
some
much
redeeming
anymore.
qualities. He seems like, he's an international banker, right?
Oh, God.
At one point, it's so hard to get into. A girl from my high school went there, and it is shit hard. She's the smartest girl in high school, and she didn't even finish. It was just too freaking. They yell at you. It's like, it's really tough to go there. It takes their time.
It is. We did a blood drive there one time. Those poor kids. They look so pitiful.
Oh my God. They you get in trouble. They just tear you down.
Yes, very very
Wait,
strict.
allegedly he was a ranger? No, that he was not. There's no way he was a ranger. And if he was, I apologize. But I heard he was in the military, but I don't think he was a ranger out doing X, Y, and Z.
Grain.
If he was, thank you for your service. But I don't. That's just
I can't imagine not backing her up either. That's why I say it's a catch-22. Like you want to feel bad for him, but then again you don't.
Right?
It's like
it is a catch-22.
If he didn't back her up on all her bullshit, he would never hear the end of it.
Yeah, but you have to hold your loved one accountable for the fucking fuck shit they do, right? So
sickness and in health, I guess they took a
well, sickness and health, and even if she's healthy, you need to freaking still tell her that she's fucking wrong.
But might not think of it as he might not pay attention to it.
I almost wonder if he really knows the truth of everything. Like,
probably not.
Is he only hearing the one side? Is he only hearing from her, or does he watch and see these things?
We don't know. He might
There's
not.
no
watch
way he doesn't watch her stream. No freaking way. The only way he wouldn't watch it is he's like, okay. The only way he wouldn't watch it is be like, okay, I can't watch her anymore. Otherwise, I'm gonna get mad. It's not like, you know what I mean? It's not one of those things where he watches it or he doesn't watch it just because he doesn't watch it.
But you just never know with people's relationships. People look like he could have a whole nother life. He could be having an affair. You just never know.
She's brought him into things so many times before. You know what I mean? Like so many times she's brought him into, hey Walter, and he would say something.
Yeah, I'm sure she knows what she's doing, but he might not give a shit. He's probably happy that she's busy doing something, maybe, and not
I agree with
bothering
that.
her.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Did you guys see that video someone made about their Airbnbs and how Walter lives at one of the properties with a girl named Emily?
Oh, I haven't heard about Emily, but we heard that he lives on one of the properties.
Yeah, we knew he lived on one of the properties, but I didn't know he lived with somebody named Emily.
Well, that's just really weird because in the Airbnb reviews, Emily is one of the people in the reviews.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, I wouldn't watch it if I was him either. Seriously, he might. I don't know. I feel like there's even crazier things that happen in marriages. Do you know what I mean? It could be very well possible that he knows that she does stuff on YouTube, could care less. Like, does not even care about it. You know, just does
Yeah,
stuff. Might play racquetball or something.
That's what
whatever.
I'm saying. My
They
husband
both done stuff
doesn't
to
watch
each other. That's
my
all I'll say.
streams.
Yeah, I mean, he probably like or just
He
doesn't
knows what's
care.
going on just by what I tell him.
Yeah.
But he doesn't, even
But if you
though
didn't
we
tell
laugh
him-
and talk shit, he doesn't come through and watch my streams.
See, everybody's different, you know?
That's what made me wonder if he is ignoring the bad actions or if he just doesn't see them all. I don't know.
Yeah, you don't know. We don't know. He might just not see them all. He might not care, or you've seen them, at one point and just doesn't care and just ignores. He might play video. You don't know what he does. Like, we don't know what he does in his spare time. He might be busy doing his own thing. Maybe he does. Who knows?
Oh yeah, I used to in Vegas.
Video game. What?
They lived in Vegas.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
Emily's Molly's Emily.
See, Army
she's
Vet said
one of the houses.
I think he ignores it because
I think
it's a
he
lot
does
to
too.
deal with.
Yeah, and it might be like, he might be just like happy that she's like busy. You know what I mean? I swear. I mean, I could just see that.
Exposure Arena.
It was called Vacation on a Budget. Watch it at 1.5 speed.
Vacation on a Budget video.
Oh yeah, play that one real quick.
Yes, dear. Yes, dear.
Oh,
yes,
here it is. Yeah,
dear.
we'll play this and then we'll shut down for the night. I gotta go smoke a bowl.
Oh, you can't do that inside. Okay, yeah.
Oh no, I can in my office, but my bowl's in the other room, and I choke on bowls, so I can't do it while I'm live.
You need to get a bubbler. Water.
I know. All right, here we go. She said 1.5, right? Oh, it's on 1.5. Okay.
Welcome back to the arena. We have a different type of show for you today. I have been asked dozens of times if I knew how to get budget-friendly accommodations when trying to take their family on a vacation to see the area that chocolate is made in, a historic landmark that many automatically perceive as being out of their budget. This has taken me 3 days to research and put together for you, but I hope you find this helpful in your search. I am showcasing a couple different locations to give you multiple options in your travels. Most importantly, these are the most budget-friendly options I've pulled from a list of over 1,000. If you find this video helpful and wish to leave me a tip for this research, you can do so by tapping that cute super thanks button, the one with the heart, right below this video. As an appreciation for tips, your comment will be highlighted in a special beautiful color in the comments section, sort of like a first-class ticket on the plane. Okay, now that technicalities are out of the way, are you ready to see these awesome properties I have found for you? Awesome. I'm excited to show you. Please fasten your seatbelts and remain seated until the pilot notifies us that we're clear, just in case we hit any turbulence on the way. Enjoy your flight and your vacation. Travel with much research, I found the most affordable accommodations for it and a surrounding area that I thought I'd share with you. Saving money is always great, but to be able to save money on a vacation is like a jackpot. The video you are seeing is Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. I wanted to give you full perspective of the actual area. Although it looks a little unpleasant, we'll go over the reviews of prior guests to see if any of them mention the safety of the actual location for this extraordinarily money-saving stay. If this doesn't fit your needs, stay tuned because we have a second location just a hop away from here that we're going to review also. For a full appreciation of how thrifty the featured property is, let's see how much the average night stay is in a corporate box brand hotel first. What do you think about the scenery so far? Do you think you may want to give this town a visit? Think about giving it a try while we go explore a couple of our options. Here we can see the average rate for a hotel in Harrisburg is over $100 a night. And these are weekday rates. With a couple days needed, we're quickly approaching $500 with taxes added. Now we're going to see if we can find an independent home to possibly get our room from. Most of the time, your apps like Airbnb tend to be much more reasonable if you don't mind getting away from the corporate hotels. Let's pull up the app and search Harrisburg. We're going to do a general search as I don't know when you may plan your vacation. Okay, this first one looks like a great deal. Let's open it and take a look inside. Wow. We have a discount already. The cheapest it's been in the last 60 days. $39 a night? That's extremely cheap. Let's look at the interior. Looks like a no-frills room, but does have 2 beds. As we look at the rest of these pictures, just think about all the money one could save by opting to go with this rather than a big box brand. Almost appears to be a shared living home. Also appears to be several living spaces which you would have access to if you chose this. Very modestly decorated without a lot of frills, but that's okay for this price point. I wonder what the homeowner's bio states so we can get a look at who we would need to contact and whose home we'd be staying in. So we would have a washer and dryer, a kitchen and a living room all for $39 a night? This is almost too good to be true, isn't it? Looks to even have yard access. The extra bonus is that there's no cleaning fee added. Here's a view at the exterior. Okay, let's read some quick details to make sure this is the right one.
Ugh.
videos. The home is a registered historic home in the city of Harrisburg. Make yourself at home. The kitchen has ample snacks and coffee. You'll have access to laundry room and other common areas. Your second floor room has a full-size bed with a twin trundle. You have a shared bathroom down the hall. It says they want to earn your 5-star review. That sounds promising. Seems like they are especially on top of customer service and care, doesn't it? That's always a strong point when searching. Now that we've reviewed all the details about the property, let's see about the host. It's always good to get a feel for whose property you'll be staying in before booking. This property's host is Emily, which is also listed as a super host. Let's read the bio. Emily.
There's Emily.
I am passionate about traveling, photography, meeting new people, and growing each day. I am a published author, youth basketball coach, hiker of the Appalachian Trail, huge Dave Matthews Band fan, and made an appearance on a reality TV show. Wow. That sounds exactly like what I heard a creator on social media say about her husband. The similarity is uncanny, but this is obviously a lady, so it couldn't be, right? I guess it's true what they say. It's a small world out here. Let's look at some of Emily's reviews to see what others experienced before we make any decisions. Let me add that Emily speaks 3 languages: Chinese, English, and Spanish. That's super. We are only going to highlight a couple as there are many here. I'll touch briefly on the ones we stop at. March 2023. He says James was a good co-host and ends his review with a thanks, Emily. This states that there is a resident, James, who answered any questions during their stay. His guest says that Princess is absolutely amazing, so bright and energetic. Says they were generous and compassionate hosts. They were both very helpful and friendly. Emily, the host, was great. Communication was very clear. Emily, the host, was absolutely wonderful. This guest had an unfavorable experience. Says there was dirt all over the sheets under the bed. The floor had trash and some kind of black hard things on the floor. States that they ended up leaving because they didn't want to lay on dirty sheets. The area didn't feel safe. But it appears that Emily does not take well to criticism, as I noticed any review less than a 5 has a very snap-like reply. Here's a reply to the one I just read. Completely and totally untrue. There was no dirt on the sheets. Both
The sheets and comforter were straight out of the washing machine, and the black hard things could only have been a cable wire. This review is patently libelous. Very disappointed that there are people who would lie like this.
Yikes. Let's see if there is anything else. Maybe this was just a bad day. Emily is very nice. She left snacks to eat and communicated with me all the time to find the place. I'm not from the country. Staying at Emily's home was warm and inviting. She accommodated all my needs and wants. Thank you, Emily and family. James was there when we arrived, so he greeted us and showed us around and where to park. We didn't see him after that, but knew he was available if needed. Thank you, Emily and James. Let's go over to Anvil, which is a town located right by Harrisburg. I found a quaint little spot that is budget-friendly there too. We're going to do the same type of search. Again, let's click this first one that came up. It looks similar to the last one we looked at. Oh look, this one just happens to be hosted by the same person. Emily, let's take a quick peek at the pics for this one. Oh, that exterior looks much different than the last one. It almost
Emily.
appears to be unsafe or unkept. And the kitchen floor looks tattered. Let's look at the rest of the photos. That will definitely be a decision to be made as
Oh,
to what
cup of
exactly we're
noodles
looking for.
again. Yeah,
all
Some may only
things.
need a place to sleep and then get right up, so amenities aren't a big factor for them. This appears to be the same setup as the last one. And here's the exterior again. What do you all think? Is this a typical type of listing on the app? A cautionary suggestion: if you have asthma or allergies, I would look further into the mold issue this property appears to have before making any final decisions about this property. Just my opinion and
Oh my
suggestion.
God.
Let's look at just a few key points to this one. This is another self-check-in. It's located in Anvil. Same common areas as the last one, but includes a private balcony on this one. The room is on the 2nd floor. Room geared towards longer-term stays. Shared bathroom and a full-size bed. This has the same host bio with the added exception that this one says the host lives in Harrisburg and that the Chinese is simplified version. There are a total of 7 rooms between 2 properties for these 2 towns. Perhaps if either that I featured didn't suit you, then maybe one of the others offered would. They are all value priced from around $30 to $40 a night. The ones reading historic are in Harrisburg. We will take a quick look at some reviews about this Anvil location. Just like the others, I will only highlight a limited number of them. Thank you so much, Emily. You're such a nice host. From Columbia, South America. It wasn't expensive, but I was expecting something a little better. No towels. It didn't impress me to see dirty dishes on the counter. The kitchen was unorganized. No snacks like advertised. Just snack-sized candy. No ice. The first night a young man received us, and the second night a different young guy was in the living room. They seemed to live there. Amy was very responsive. Not a 5-star review, so let's see if Emily had that same demeanor as the last one.
This is a libelous review that I take offense to. The parts that are true, like the lack of ice, are unreasonable to complain about. It is disappointing when you provide people with a place to stay at half the price of a hotel and they choose to portray your efforts in such a way.
Arrived late at night, so a little hard to locate since the alley is dark. Kitchen and bathroom is okay. Overall good value. Emily responded back to this guest.
If you arrive somewhere late at night, it will generally be dark unless you are visiting the Arctic Circle in the northern part of Alaska.
I know.
I love the voice changes.
Surprised that the alley was dark at midnight when her husband arrived. As a matter of fact, we stayed up and waited for her husband to arrive and to help him get checked in and to find the room. I suspect that if the guest was visiting a host in Prudhoe Bay, Alaska in July, that she wouldn't complain about the lack of light, but would complain about the outside temperature being a bit chilly. There are some things that hosts cannot reasonably control, and I wish that she would have considered that.
Wow. In my opinion, Emily does not like criticism or suggestions to improve their property for guests. Just this month, Emily and Walter's place was simple and warm, and they made us feel at home. Emily and Walter were great. I accidentally locked the neighbors out of the bathroom, and they were very patient and kind about it. Didn't stay for our booking.
Abigail's review is false and defamatory.
Not sure if this particular host is hostile. Yikes. There are 365 reviews total for this host. We're going to take a peek at what other hosts had to say about Emily when she would stay at their properties. Emily is an excellent guest, friendly and very respectful. It was a pleasure to be her host. Emily's husband respected the apartment rules. Good communication. On time for check-in and check-out. Location was Peru. Another Peru stay. It reads great guest, communicative, very respectful of our rules and considerate with everyone else. It was a pleasure to host her. We
Who says
wholeheartedly recommend her.
communicative?
Walter was a considerate, polite guest. He always welcome in my home. Walter and his sons were great. Always welcome back. Walter and his son were very
Sons?
gentlemen and very good guests.
Uh-oh.
They were here 3 days, but I hardly saw them and definitely didn't hear them. As you know me, I always save the best info for last. Grab some popcorn and make sure you're sitting down for this one, folks.
Could the sons be the exchange?
Princess?
That's what I thought.
exchange
Princess and
student?
Jade.
Exchange. Or no, you said princess or the exchange students.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You ready to see this?
Or a friend of Jade,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah. My
Awesome.
Yeah.
Me too. Here we go. Emily and Walter were very friendly and easy to get in contact with whenever needed. The place was comfortable and made me feel at home. Comfortable place to stay. I like the fact that the owner and son live there. Makes it feel family oriented. So what do you all think? Would you stay at either of these Airbnb locations for your travels? We covered locations, amenities, rooms, exterior,
owner
interior,
and
host
son.
file, reviews from prior guests, and reviews on the host. I heard there was actually a little spot near Hershey Park, but it's been removed from the company's database. Looks like we just missed it. It was gone before we knew it. That one was under a completely separate account by a different host. Oh well. It sounds like Walter, Emily, and son live at one location and they have a helper named James. It takes a few to try to run multiple locations, I'm sure. Let me know in the comments what your thoughts are. I'd love to hear if you found any of this info useful or if you have already decided where to go on your vacation. As always, much love from the Exposure Arena and happy vacation search.
James is princess.
Yeah, James is, princess.
Yeah.
That's so confusing.
That is confusing.
That was a lot. I feel
That
like
was a
my
lot.
brain fried because I, feel like
that was like a lot of reviews. There
Emily
too.
is Molly.
Yeah, she probably uses like a another name.
Who writes in
Roxa,
reviews?
Molly.
Very communicative. They don't write that in reviews. So just-
Some people might. I don't know.
No, they don't.
You're like, no,
I like that.
definitely not.
I mean, I work for a company. We put reviews up ourselves, and other
I
people.
hate
it just-
reviews. Ugh, I hate Yelp
that is
reviews.
100%
I hate
review
reviews
stuff.
too.
I know. I'm like anti. I hate Yelp reviews and shit. Ugh, they're so dumb. There's
Well,
like
Yelp
this
is-
place that is like they're so anti. Like they have like a Yelp thing with like an X, like a ban, like a do not
Ellie,
Yelp.
that's what Yelp is. Yelp isn't
Ugh.
for a positive review; it's for a bad review.
Oh,
You what
I
mean?
know. People just bitch on there. I hate it. It's not good. It's stupid.
She said people just bitch.
They do. Oh my god! Like people won't just go on for a good review. They'll go on for. I mean, with Airbnb, you probably have to leave some kind of stars or review. You know.
Yeah.
But people will like go onto Yelp just to like say, "Oh, I don't like your burger," you know. Or
My
this
company has a
or that.
4.3 rating on Google, and the Yelp review is 2, and that's because Yelp is just for yelping. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's for yelping exactly.
That's perfect.
Yelp, friggin' Yelpers. Oh, see, Will does not like Yelp.
God. I gotta figure out if I want to delete this live or just put it in members only.
It was very juicy.
It was. We had a lot go on. We've been live for 6 hours.
Oh my
y'all.
god, it's like a
This is
Jones
my
and
longest-
record.
Yeah, this is my longest stream. I've never went past 4 hours.
Really?
Whoa.
Wow.
It's just like one of those days, I guess. You
One of
know.
those days that a creator goes
I
through.
see you, Brat, is Dorian. I see you, Brat, is the one that had that screenshot. We don't know for sure though.
Oh, I know.
It was a good live. Yeah, I feel like, I think Voices got upset with Independent Thinker. Independent Thinker got upset with Voices. It's been a fucking shit show.
Oh, wow. Well, if you private it, can you at least send me the link so I can go back and rewatch it?
Yeah. Yeah, I will.
Thank you.
I got you. Well, if I private it, you can't watch it, can you? Even if I send you the link?
That
If
I
it's
don't-
unlisted, I
Oh,
think you
yeah.
could still.
I'll put it as unlisted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's what Gotcha Man did for that Ryan thing, and sent it to Ronnie, but Ronnie ended up sending it to Patty supposedly, and Patty supposedly sent it to Johnny Gobble.
Oh.
Yeah.
Getting like Queen. No, I could never do those streams like Queen did. This was my first time. And I think it's because we just had so many topics.
Yeah.
Hell, we went over Laura's bullshit for like 3
Yeah.
hours. So
Yeah.
That's what I want to take a look at. So I wasn't there for that.
Laura.
All right, guys. Well, thank y'all for coming and hanging out with me.
Yeah, it was fun.
Ma'am, thank you for having me.
I'll talk to you guys tomorrow on Queens. I'm sure she'll go live kind of early, probably.
Yeah.
I don't know. Does she go live early on Sundays?
Depends.
I think she's gonna be mushroom hunting.
Yeah, too.
Oh,
there was
she
like
might.
there was like sleet or something, so they couldn't go.
Oh,
Today there was like bad weather. They were gonna go check, I think, or maybe even go today, and she said they didn't go because of the weather.
Oh shit.
So I don't know what's going to be like. It's so warm here all of a sudden. It's weird how it's like cold. It's like weird weather in certain places.
Yeah, it's warm here too, and now it's cooling down again.
It's cold here too. It's 78 degrees, so I hate it.
Huh. Whoa.
78 degrees, bitch.
Oh my gosh. But it's 67 right now in LA.
Oh, that's nice.
Thank you, Dorian. I appreciate that.
It's gonna be 80. It was 85 today, which is really like it went from like 60 to 85.
Oh, see, we were 85 yesterday, and today we went down. I think our high was like 68.
See, it's crazy when it's
if
like
you
that.
don't shut
You don't
your
get
mouth.
Tristan's feeling better.
Do you get humidity in California or no?
No, not really. It's dry
Oh,
because the desert. But yeah, I know. Like I used to live in the East Coast, so yeah, I know how it gets. But every once in a while, it does get humid here. It's weird when it gets humid, you know.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you were here, Salty CJ.
All right, I'll see y'all later.
All right, guys. Good night, everybody.
All right, thanks for hanging out. I'll catch y'all on the flip side. I'll see y'all
Flip side.
tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. I love y'all. Thank y'all for being here. I appreciate every single one of you, all the love and support. I got my hating out for the week, so positivity from here on out this week. Okay. All right, guys. I love y'all.